All roads lead to TCH Social Austin for the final stop of the Trailblazer Poker Tour from March 31st to April 14th, with 15 events and over $900,000 in guaranteed prize pools. This is your final chance to earn points for the $50,000 free roll and to win the Chevy Trailblazer SUV. Get into the $500,000 guaranteed main event for $800. For full details, visit texascardhouse.com.
All right. Welcome, everybody. Texas Card House, Dallas, TCH Live. We got my boy, Aaron McAvoy, back here with me tonight. We've got a really fun lineup tonight in a big 1025 plus game.
You say that often.
Like I said, Wolfgang Poker is going to be here tonight. But welcome back, Aaron McAvoy. Glad to have you back, man. You excited for tonight?
I sure am. Yeah, this is going to be a good one. We've got some fresh faces here at the table, and then we've also got a lot of our usuals, our regulars, and of course, always good to see Wolfgang back at the table over there in the 2 seat. So yeah, really looking forward to tonight. We should be having a jolly good time.
Awesome. Well, we're starting pretty much on time tonight. We got a great dealer, Miss Kara Rodriguez, is going to be here dealing tonight, and we're starting off with a $100 PLO flip. Spades right out the window.
I feel pretty good about my hand.
King high flush up for Ryan, and that's probably good unless someone was slow rolling the ace high flush.
Yeah,
that's the case.
Ryan's going to get off to a good start. Looks like most folks have bought in for kind of some different amounts tonight. We got a lot of people buying in for 5K. We got a few buying in for 3K. One buying in for looks like an odd number there, like 2.73K. But yeah, so game should get pretty big though tonight, Aaron, as it's a 10-25 no limit. You know how this group does with the straddles. It should get pretty juicy tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. And one fun little thing that we're going to be looking out for is the Battle of the Ryans here, 3-seat and 4-seat, the neighbors over there, Ryan and Ryan. So hopefully we get plenty of, crazy heads-up pots where it's Ryan versus Ryan and Ryan wins.
Good question, Sassy. Who is in the 9 seat? We will find that out shortly.
No engineering, so kind of.
125.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Like swimwear. All right, that's it. Oh, wow.
We'll probably say it throughout the night. Well, we'll get back to that because we already have a crazy hand developing here. 8s, 9s, and aces.
Yeah, Dusty, not to be confused with the gal Dusty, spelled with an I, but Dusty here with a Y. Hand number 1 of Hold'em, waking up with the birds and getting a whole lot of money in the middle here.
Yeah. 4-bet and call from Ryan.
Yeah, and this is interesting, calling with the 8s. I don't fully understand the strategy here because he's got 1,400 behind and, oh my goodness.
Oh.
I was going to say, he's got 1,400 behind and doesn't have the betting lead. So is he just going to pick some of these flops that look kind of like this and jam it?
Yeah, 9's folded too, so this could have been so sick. Wow. Ace is getting wrecked.
I'm ready to catch up.
Right out the gate.
Oh, sorry.
That is pretty wild. So, I mean, imagine sitting down at a 10-25 game, and I'm not sure, if these guys are all regulars at these stakes, but you sit down, first hand of a screen 10-25, get your whole stack in with aces and lose? Like, what?
Insane.
That sucks.
Yep. And that is our boy over there, Dusty 3Coin, Randy's son, so he's been on before. But, yeah, wasn't expecting to get wrecked in the second hand of the night with aces. Goodness gracious. Nice generous tip thrown over Kara's way by our 3-seat. That is the other Ryan sitting right there next to Wolfgang. But yeah, what a hand.
I saw him go both hands.
Yeah, that's nasty. I mean, amazing for Ryan, obviously, right? But like,
Oh.
put like half your stack in the middle, out of position with 8s, and then just like flop the goods, go all in and get called.
Yeah.
Like, what? How is that?
Just like, if you have a set, you got it. I'm never folding. Like, it's just not going to happen.
Gamble a little bit, you could have won a really big pot.
Wow. Yeah, and the 9s in the muck are just like, what am I doing? Like,
Yeah.
so ridiculous.
I can't even remember where the 9s were. What seat they were in.
Yeah, I also do not recall. So Dusty here did not reload, and he's gonna stuff it in there for 250 with the ace-4.
It's coming. It's coming.
Do we call that a? He's got a quarter thou. A quarter thou. He's getting it in with a quarter thou.
And Brandon is gonna isolate here with the suited 1-gapper, because you know you need to involved here. Does get Carlos out of the way.
$500 pots. Run it once. Rip it. We're not running $500 pots.
Ryan is like, get out of here. It's $500.
What are we playing?
Ace-4 is good.
Ryan's not even in the hand. He's telling him, hey, $500 pot. This is chicken shit. Run it once.
No, you're absolutely right. Like,
Yeah.
you didn't reload. You're getting your 250 in there. Do not run that. Like,
100%. I'm with you there. Well, before that crazy aces hand started, I mentioned we were going to talk about something. So Wolfgang, obviously one of the most famous poker vloggers out there, puts together some great content. He got the okay tonight to do some filming on our set. So normally we don't allow any sort of smart technology at the table, and he's going to be filming tonight. But the integrity of the game and these cards and the RFID scanners is still going to be intact for the night. So you shouldn't see any other players using their phones, but he's going to have his non-working phone, no service.
Is that a raise?
Yeah, I mean, the phone works, but it's not going to be connected to the internet.
Yeah.
Or the cell provider. So just using it as a camera.
Well, he doesn't have service because he's a Cricket user.
Oh, God.
Wolfgang uses Cricket. Just kidding, Wolfgang.
There was a time
Yeah.
when I was a Cricket subscriber.
When times were tough.
I mean, hell, yeah, when I was an undergrad, right? It's like,
Oh, he does. It's Chili
Yeah.
Fest this weekend, bro.
do everything cheap
Get
back
down
then.
there, all right?
Ramen noodles and Cricket wireless.
Chili Fest? Oh my God.
Somebody in the chat is going to get after me for judging people for their cell phone providers.
All right, Carlos here flops up and down. Middle pair for Gage, top pair for Ryan, and Wolfgang here with a gutty. So a little bit of something for everybody. But now Carlos gonna take a shot. Excuse me, Ryan bets 500, and Carlos makes the call.
I slated for eating.
You know what? I'm an Aggie too, man. I'm a 2%er. All right, I don't rock it regularly. I'm fresh out the boat, so I gotta be. Okay, I'm well beyond being fresh off the boat.
Still trying to cash in on networking opportunities.
Yeah. What? Yeah, let me. What's your LinkedIn? Find it.
So flopped top 2 pair for Ryan here, of course. I somehow missed that he had 2 pair, but Wolfgang does pick up the up and downer now.
You guys are really bad.
But this price is just too much for him to continue.
Finally here. I'll pick a better spot. I need some showdown.
Yes.
Look at his gym shorts.
Yes.
David Ace. The Under Armour suit. The dunk on our ass too.
I was hoping Ryan caught it here. Just not that Ryan.
Well, we started our stream off, Aaron, with the video for the finale of the Trailblazer Poker Tour, which is going on right now down there in Austin. And
You are?
throw that up here real quick. Goes all the way through April 14th. What is currently going on down there, and what are you going to be playing in?
Well, so I fired the opener yesterday. It was a $300 50K guarantee. They ended up getting 72,000 in the prize pool. First place was like 16 grand. That one played down to a winner in the wee hours of the morning, which is actually being live commentated on our sister channel, if anybody wants to check that out. I don't recall exactly how you find it on YouTube, TCH Live 2 or something on there, but live commentated on the final table for that right now. So if you want to dual wield the TCH streams, you can do so. But yeah, I just ran into the nuts the whole night, busted out before the money. And the main event started today. First flights for the main event started today. The afternoon flight will have late red open until later on this evening. And plenty more opportunities throughout the week, too. We've got, starting flights through Saturday.
Nice.
For day 2, going to be on Monday, or excuse me, on Sunday with the final table on Monday.
We've got a spicy pre-flop hand. Nobody with a super premium, but Ryan L getting a little out of line. 3-betting to 525 with the King 10 and getting 3 callers.
We're playing poker. Yes. Okay, all right. She said I'm a player now.
Gotta feel good to 3-bet with King 10 and flop top pair.
Yeah, Ryan utilizing the power position here to try to take one away free, but yeah, as you say, gets a beautiful flop. And 2 overs and a gut shot here for Wolfgang, but half pot is not a small wager into multiple opponents.
He says, I'm not worried about you to Ryan. I'm worried about the guy on the heater to my left.
So I think Wolfgang here thinks his only options are to raise or to fold. And I think he's right that raising just doesn't have enough fold equity unless Ryan L is just on a full-blown nothing burger, which he was not.
I'm going to get to the chat real quick, Aaron. Tony Reed says, I love your stream, but the colors of yellow makes it hard to see. The landscape on your table is distracting. Can't even read the chip count. So the table is obviously going to be here to stay for a little while. It's new. We're just going to have to roll with it. A little mustard yellow, but the yellow on the font and chip counts is going to be changed. We actually talked about that with our production team right before we got started tonight. Same thing. A lot of folks last night were saying it was difficult to read. We changed it thinking it might stick out a little bit, but it's obviously not too great for the folks viewing at home. So we're going to get that rectified by the next stream, but we're going to rock with it tonight, and we'll keep you guys in tune with the chip stacks as the night go on. But yeah, we're always up for suggestion and looking for ways to improve. So Tony, I do thank you for the feedback there.
Yeah, I think the main thing is just contrast, right? Like,
yeah.
You want to be able to glance over at something and just immediately be able to pick up on what it is, rather than have to, like, sort of train your eyes on it and squint a little or whatever. And I think that is just the issue between the white on yellow.
Yeah, it's just too light, too hard to see.
Yeah. It's like, remember back in, either high school or undergrad or whatever, when someone would do a class presentation and they're, flipping through their slides and the color scheme that they've chosen for their entire presentation is just like atrocious and you can't read anything. Yeah, it kind of harkens back to that a little bit.
Yeah, non-legible, yeah. Gage is all in now.
I'm going to do I sweat at least? Yeah, no, I have the nuts.
Yeah, and Ryan here just keeps waking up with pairs, but does get out-flopped this time.
We need another 4. We would have had it.
And I don't know if there's some sort of prop going on or what, but everybody is just showing their cards. Where, like, whether they've won the pot, you know,
Yeah.
or whatever. They're just turning their cards over. So, having a good time. I like it.
Well, you'll notice too, Aaron, speaking of the table, you know, the city of Dallas skyline is still in there. It's kind of hard to see Reunion Tower. It's kind of in front of a building that's a similar color, but the card box there where the dealers have to deliver the cards is a little bit smaller. So I know we all love a smaller box, but it's going to be tougher on the dealers to fit those cards in there. So some of those folks that are a little anal retentive and, you know, don't like seeing the cards outside of the box, get ready, because it's going to be tough to get them perfect inside of that tight little box.
I think you've got a prop bet going on tonight, too. My goodness. Oh, good Lord. Well,
How finely I can walk the line, Aaron.
Yeah, well. I want to thank everybody who's joining us across all of our streaming platforms for tuning in this fine Tuesday evening. And we'll hope that you guys are looking forward to another 4.5 hours, roughly, of fine free poker content here on this 1st of April Fool's Day. Did anybody get you, or did you get anybody with any prank today, Eric?
No, I think I saw the same Dak Prescott trade thing about 9 times, but that had been going on for about a week anyway with the rumors there. So I didn't fall for any today, thank goodness.
Very good. Well, there's still a little bit of time left, but yeah, I presume all will be well.
David, I haven't seen you in a long time.
Gage here, fresh off of picking up that nice pot on the previous hand, is going to flop trip 7s up against Ryan L with top pair.
Aggie on Aggie crime.
Couple of Texas A&M Aggies here. Aggie on Aggie crime, Ryan just said.
What are you talking about? 3 or 4 weeks.
Thank you, Doug. Glad you appreciated that.
I would love Brady.
I was there.
He can be first up. All right, yeah, we got you.
So Ryan just hoping to get to a cheap showdown here, but
No way.
Gage is having none of that. That's half pot on the turn. And it's a little bit weird here if you're Ryan, right? Like top pair, it feels like you should never be folding top pair, but there are just no real draws available. And you've got to ask yourself, is Gage capable of just like firing off some completely random like Jack 10 bluff here? And if the answer to that is no, then, oh wow, well, Gage just turns his hand over on the river, does not try to get any more value out of a queen.
Very interesting there. Not many backdoor full houses with a random 8 that he's going to have there in the 4 seat. I would have thought he would have put a little something out there, but
yeah, I mean, if you're ever going to bluff the river, you have to bet for value with your 7 because you're not going to have much else. Yeah, I don't know. That one was interesting, but, you know, we've all seen that before, right? Like, the board runs out to where your hand goes from, like, the super nuts to, like, there's plenty of shit, you know, in some sort of alternate reality that beats you. Any random 8, like you said, but they just don't exist, right? So that is the sort of missing puzzle piece there.
shout out to Poker Monkey and Sassy in the chat. Welcome. And Sassy, there's the answer to your question, though. A couple hands in. Mr. David is our seat 9 who's joining us. He's been on our stream a few times before. And I'm trying to remember what his name was before. I know he had a name on our stream that he was kind of being playful with. It was like a Native American name. It was pretty funny. I'll have to see what that was. But yeah, he's a fun one on our stream and loves to gamble. And of course, he's wearing his famous unemployable hat. But yeah, we love having David on our stream. And a lot of fun when he's at the tables in our room.
Nice. All right, so David buying in for 2,000. Ryan.
Usually people are just hearing me like,
Excuse me. Carlos raises it up to 350. Dusty jams his short stack, and
This is a
Brandon
this is a really bad game.
then
David.
goes
You showed
all
up
in
late,
with
but it was
pocket
really bad.
seven.
No action.
Now you look like a wuss for all this stuff. You sure?
These boys are awake early.
Whoa.
They're getting it in. And there we go. Just on time, our boy On Tilt Nick joining us in the chat. Reminded me, yeah, David went by NDN
The last time we
before.
played a big game, it turned into like.
Thanks for that, Nick.
Like 5-10, turned into 100, 200. And I was like, okay.
I've had that. That wasn't with me though, right?
So David decides that this is a little bit too much for him.
Other
It's
people.
all of his chips, in fact.
I just know that at the end of the game, you're just gonna flip and be. Is there gonna be a penalty if I get up? All my profit.
Well,
Like, well, hold on.
Golf Pro Brandon
Yeah, 10, 25.
feeling a little Happy Gilmore friendly with the hockey sticks, jamming with the sevens for 21.75.
No, I'm. It's terrible.
Yeah, the only interesting thing here is now the decision for Carlos, as we have folded through all of the rags.
No, 6-7. Sorry, 6-7.
5-30.
5-30. 21-60. Sorry.
And there's a decent amount of dead money here, right?
What's the number now? So what's the number?
21-60 total.
Okay, I'm in. Good luck, everybody.
There we go. We got a three-way all-in. Phony Turgeson joining us. There is the answer to your question, brother. Says, what's up, everyone? How's the action so far?
Up to you guys. I don't care. One time.
A lot of all-ins already.
One time is the call. You want to show or no show?
I prefer not to show, but
Okay.
one time's fine. He's ahead, clearly.
No, I'm not ahead.
Actually, I think I'm ahead. I got a pair. I have a pair.
If he's got a pair, he's ahead.
I've got a pair. Not a big one. It's not a big one. Middling.
Better now than putting out the other again.
One time's good.
All right, 5K in the middle, 3 players, 1 time. There's a 9, the miracle 9 for Dusty. Oh, excuse me, but it's bottom set for Brandon. Never mind, he's toast.
A lot of diamonds, and the 7-high flush survives.
Come on. Over here, quickly. That chicken shit. Quickly. I have the flush, actually. That's a flush.
Yeah.
It's a flush. It's a flush, actually. Yeah, it's a flush.
Brandon's got those glasses on. I don't think he saw the flush at
That's
first.
a dream run out, right?
Yeah, that is.
Wow.
Total dream run out for the set of sevens.
Yeah, that's the dream run out for bottom set, right?
Exactly. It's a great run out. Yeah, I love that. When that diamond came, I was like, yes, please, more of that. Yes.
More of that.
Where'd you find Gig'em Gage?
Well, I'm surprised that Mr. Until Nick is not with us with Brandon and Wolfgang in this group. We miss you, On Tilt. Would be a lot of fun to have him on with these guys, no doubt.
I met you at the fort one night. Yeah.
I think we met at
No, I know. I'm saying. I wish I would have.
Oh, we didn't meet at Peaks. Your friend met me, and I got your number from your friend.
Yeah, I met you in conversation.
And then I met you at your room. That's what it was.
Oh, I'm very quiet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, so Dusty has gone all the way down to
Was the
vote,
sevens there?
and
Was that good?
he sort of like snap jumped up from the table. I
you're
presume
the
that's
pro,
to
man.
go
That's
and
what I'm
get
saying.
more chips or something, but
That was impressive. You got me.
Thank you guys.
I guess
appreciate
we'll
it.
see.
First pair, I'm all in. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to the golfers watching.
Thank you guys. That's why Wolf invited me. You know, I saw a pair. I was like, I'm excited. You know.
That is exactly. No, I like sevens. That's my hand, man.
Oh yeah, you owe him like $25 for that. You charged me every time.
Actually, you owe me $25 for sevens. If you win with sevens, you win. Actually, yeah, that's crazy.
To you. Should be your
Yeah,
It
that's
was
what I'm
really
saying.
my shit.
Yeah,
We
that's
would do
wild.
that.
Where
Speaking
is
of sevens.
your current group? It's
Yeah.
off of Texas now. It's like on the south side of east side.
Well,
Big flops to start the night.
and you don't want sevens here unless you find a black 7 on the turn.
Hey, bro, it's good to see you, man. But actually, I really appreciate you telling me about that.
It's like by that street that has the
I
light.
can buy that game several times.
That's like in
I
college.
stopped getting texts about it, so I think it's obviously.
Yeah.
It's right by those two streets that intersect.
It's by the train station. That's right.
Well, I suppose if Dusty isn't coming back,
He is coming back, unfortunately, or not unfortunately, I should say. He's coming back, fortunately, so we will have that seat filled quickly. But yeah, stay tuned. You know how this game goes. We could have an empty seat before you know it, the way these all-ins are going.
I was in that game you lost with 7 minutes.
all right. Well, 2 cards right around the 7K came out, but Gage does not pay off a river bet.
Welcome to the chat, Christian. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, what's up, man? How did things go down in Florida?
Yeah, I'll know now.
I'll let him type it because I saw him in the room the other day, and I was like, bro, what are you doing dealing?
Seriously. We got kids watching the stream, man.
I was enjoying watching him taking pictures of nice steak dinners and all that at those casinos down there in Florida, living the good life.
Tranquilo, brother.
Got to live vicariously through these young bucks sometimes, you know?
That's right.
200 call. Hey, one player per hand, please. Let's make some bad beat.
There he is. There he is. He's back. He's back.
I like it. I think that's the strategy for this.
All right, so 4 players to a flop. It's going to be top for Ryan.
He's back.
A wheel draw, gut shot, and backdoor clubs for Ryan L. So he's going to stick around. And David is in the worst spot here because he's got top pair with a king kicker. And what on earth?
Yeah.
How do you fold that?
Man. David, not normally one that loves folding.
How do you fold that?
Oh, spicy.
200.
Girl, she have aces there? That hand? Ace queen. Ace queen, okay.
No diamond.
No diamond, yeah. Obviously, I saw the diamond run out. I was a little bit worried, but you know.
Now you beat me 2 ways on one hand. That's amazing.
My jaw doesn't
It's hard to
work.
do. It's hard to do.
Chin is to
You
the
appreciate
floor.
action, though, you know what I mean?
Okay, well, the flush doesn't come in, neither does the wheel.
Hey, she's available.
Ryan continues betting. This time, though, for 400, a 1/6 pot blocked bet on the river. I love this.
That's what she weighed.
And it gets exactly what we presume he
Hey, Wolf,
wanted.
good for the game. Good for the game. Look at that. Look at that. Was that a good fold or what? It's a good fold. I don't know what you have, but it's a good fold.
Yeah, he called. Okay, he must have announced call because turned the cards over and no chips went forward. But he did indeed make the call. And Ryan on Ryan Prime, it's Ryan without an L taking more chips off this table. My goodness.
Well, our boy Dusty, thankfully, is back at the table after all of his boys were going after him in the chat. We got Dustifer, Dustalicious, Dustball. Man, they were giving Dusty some hell, but then on-tilt Nick says, man, he's got the heart, a lot of heart, man. Never quits.
Theoretically.
Good luck, everybody.
While we're running this online code.
Good luck, everybody.
Got to give your boys hell when they're on stream, no doubt.
Except for rabies, he didn't get that. No, I'm kidding. No,
What
I'm
kind of
kidding.
dog? What kind of dog is it?
It's got a white lab. Little brand new, like.
Ryan, let's talk about this, man. Come on.
All right.
Come on, don't do this. Not this time.
He hates money. I do hate money.
Brandon going to raise it up with an ace something.
That's you.
So me.
That's 175.
Pretty darn good flop for a check raise here with the 2 red jacks.
Is it still not paying?
But he's up against the birds. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Now we get the other card scanned in, and Brandon here has got Ryan L dead to rights. Holy shit, he snapped 3-bet jams him?
Thank you.
Brandon is like, give me all the money right now. Come on. And Ryan L is like, wait, what?
Barrels to 29.
How much?
We're going to need barrels again, I think, pretty shortly, because
Gonna be one of them nights, huh?
Got good hand?
3, 4. Yeah, but I didn't even look 3 flop.
Really?
Yeah.
You got 2 pair?
Yeah, I got 2 pair.
Really? 2 Two pair's good.
I'm well aware. I
Two pair's
snapped
good.
you. All right. Like, I just got an in-betweener.
Ryan's taking with 2 pairs.
Yeah. Wait, you know me. I'm really...
A set is also good. If you have a set, it's also good.
Yeah. Set is good. Yeah.
But ace king is also behind.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you see the
How
board
much?
correctly with those
Just
glasses?
about. Like,
I
is it
can't-
5?
Can you see the suits and the colors?
Wait a second.
45.
How's the
45.
polarization?
not the right flop.
Yeah, what? It's not the red
Come on, man. Just let it go. Let me have this one.
bro. Every card turned into
Use
ace.
a 4-color deck to really
It's really
fuck with these
amazing
glasses.
what I have. Like,
Ace 9?
Yeah, so Ryan just added
Ace 9's a
on,
big hand. I would call it ace 9. Seriously, I would call it ace 9.
and the total amount that he
I
has
would
in his
actually call it. How
stack
much is it?
47.50.
Yeah, I would call it. Seriously, I would call it ace 9.
is more than what is shown on screen, I believe.
Brandon right now telling him if you got ace 9, you're good. So he's egging him on.
Barrels to 29.
Yeah, but after all the talk about 2 pair and a set being good, and then he goes down and
pretty good hand too.
starts saying the ace 9.
I would call it either one of those hands. I think you're going. Yeah, no, I mean king 9, ace 9.
King 9, ace 9. Yeah, he's giving him some.
Can I just get black? Thank you.
Makes the call.
Oh, no.
Whatever you want.
Talks him into it.
I got an overbear. I do too. I have aces. Yeah.
All right, we got an all in here. They are going to run it twice.
it's gonna be one of them nights.
Should be 5. Thanks.
Clean for the birds.
Oh,
Hey!
hello, Jack Ball.
Run it twice, and Ryan L gets bailed out.
That was your call, not mine. All right, that was your call, not mine.
I'm gonna go twice. I'm gonna go twice.
Okay.
That's it.
Jack comes, and no getting stacked for Ryan L there.
Yeah, I was blind, or else I would have. Like, I was like, oh.
No, I'm gonna. Hey, twice all the time, right?
Yeah.
You go.
No, but I literally called blind and then looked at my hand, and then
I'll do whatever people want to do.
I'm gonna go twice. Honestly. I'm very happy to go twice. I'm just trying to. Hey, nice hand, brother.
Yeah. I like to go twice. This is a kid named Dylan ready.
Hey, that's a 2-outer right there. Honestly, right there on the second board. Nice hand, brother. That's sick.
If you win a big pot.
Yeah, that's sick. Honestly.
One time.
Hey, you're really good. Honestly, good call though. Hey, really good call. That's a really good call. Honestly, that's a sick call.
No, you knew what was coming on the second run out.
Yeah, no, that's a really good call.
You really had money in there.
I can tell they're going to talk some trash tonight on the table.
guys, they're in my head. He's in my head.
It's a really smart call though. Honestly, you're really live to get a lot of cards.
I mean, he had better than ace 9.
Yeah, ace 9. Yeah, I told him.
You told him king 9 was good. Jesus fucking Christ. Every time.
Brandon has come to play tonight. He's wearing his grandma's glasses.
Ryan, that's actually a good call, man. I would recommend that.
He's getting
I
after
was
it.
really seeking your approval in the call. Like, I was really worried. What I was really thinking the whole time was, what does he think would be a good
Yeah, what is he
play?
repping here? What is he repping here? Yeah, that's right.
I was thinking, what would Brandon congratulate me on?
Dad, is that you?
That's daddy issues right there.
We're on hand 12, Aaron, and we're already talking shit. I like it.
Yeah, and I haven't seen any tequila flowing.
Hey, we
This
would
is
send him on
tequila energy.
full-on Space Cadet.
On tilt, Nick, bring those boxing gloves up here, buddy. We might need them.
That's crazy.
Too late.
We could have sent him on. Yeah, one of my nights. Yeah, exactly. One of the nights. I was saying ace 9, king
What's
9,
going on, Danny Chin?
God, I had him.
Might have to get you on this lineup, buddy.
Yeah, I had him.
Wow, what a turn card here for Wolfgang. The combo draw on the button now with 1900 in the middle. Ryan, the effective stack here. I think he's got more chips coming, or may have already added them on. It's not exactly clear, but he certainly doesn't have just 2200.
That's an easy game.
All right, yeah. So this is hand 13. I did get some word that something goes a little wonky on this hand.
12 Cinco de Mayo.
It says the hand will auto clear, and they had to recreate the holdings here. So bear with us as the technology has taken a dump.
Well, if it is indeed still the ace-8 of diamonds against the ace-jack here, ace-jack really has no business being in here anymore. So, yeah, it's just going to be a win for Wolfgang. And as long as he gets shipped with pot in the system, should all be fine.
He did. There you go. Keep the Brandon hate alive is a new hashtag.
They already know I have 5 behind.
Let's go all in blind. Come on, man.
Is that in play?
I heard he's a better 1-2 player, but could be wrong.
I just want to know. I just need to know, so I'm thinking.
Thank you.
You missed it last night at midnight.
7 calls.
You should have set an alarm.
There we go. Here we go.
8 calls.
Family fun. Here we go.
All right, hand number 14, and we have had some action.
Good luck, everybody. Hey, my limp, only going +1 is pretty strong. I will say that.
Stop using
My button limp is stronger, actually.
Don't use words you don't understand.
He Googles the terms right for them.
Oh my goodness, please. Oh
Come
my
on, Race,
word.
please. Come on. Damn it. Dang it.
Wow. So David tries to set the trap here
I'm
with
pumping aces, guys. I'm trying to
Queen's
take this
limp,
trap you
but
all.
instead has to go infinite ways.
Radio.
And Carlos gets to flop trip 4s with a hand that never should have seen this flop.
Not tonight.
We gotta, yeah, let's
Try to be sneaky with the ladies.
Good luck, everybody.
And
Hey,
he folded the King Jack on a Jack 5-4 rainbow
what solid
board.
purse is that?
I don't
actually?
think he's getting away from queens on
that the,
10-4-4.
It's a merce.
Hey, don't diss on Lululemon.
Yeah, he literally told me in the car over here. He's like, I love Lululemon. I think I'm gonna shop there exclusively.
Hey, it gonna do what it do. It gonna do what it do. What's up, bro?
I tried to find Brandon. I tried to use mine today, but I couldn't find it.
It gonna do what it do, man.
I don't need it.
What does it do?
I just needed a money purse.
Yeah, steak, drink, right?
That's 1,000.
So Gage here in the worst spot, top, and 7% equity. And Carlos overbets the pot here on the turn, and this should give Gage an out because, yeah, it's like, do you ever do this with like King 10 or Queen 10? It just doesn't make any sense. David's going to put all of his chips in, and he's drawing to a very lonely queen.
You want to show it, David?
Needs a lady.
I'll do whatever you play.
2 times? 2 times.
2 shots at a lady.
He has a flush.
Nothing doing there. And nothing doing there.
Never mind, I didn't think about that.
Trip 4. Or, there you go.
Wow.
Carlos getting a big chunk of that money he
Ace 10. Actually gone both hands.
lost there earlier, so good hand for Carlos.
Nice hand, nice hand. Nice
Stanky, stank, drinky, drink. You know what I mean?
Jack 4. Better be lucky than good.
Are we putting the 100 on?
Well, it's $50.
Yeah, go for it. I'll follow
Oh,
you.
that was a small hand, 25.
It's early. It's my fault. I thought Ryan was going to do me a favor. Hey, you're
And I'm loving the table talk, and I'm loving the chat tonight. Y'all keep this going. It's going to make Aaron and I's job super easy tonight.
That's right.
Might get to save our voices a little bit.
I blame mine too. I think that's solid.
You mind?
Sorry about
I don't mind being the fall guy.
I don't plan on having seen it.
Well, I hope not.
That's a super pro thing. We're ringing the bag with the chips. I have to walk all the way over to the cage.
Actions here. How do you pick
I don't
up
know how to do
that?
that.
Call 2K behind here. He calls, okay, guys? Calls. 2, 3 folds.
Aaron, how you feeling about Wolfgang's little mini mullet haircut he's got going on there? Got the little side shave. Is that a haircut you could rock and pull off, or?
These chips are slippery. I don't
There is no point in my lifespan that was a haircut I could pull off. No.
Tell the greens versus the blacks.
That's a 50, right?
It's a little high and tight up there, you know? Little mini mullet. I guess that's the thing.
Social is weird.
I'm too old.
The 1K chip looks like the 1. Or,
You know, it takes a certain personality and everything to
7 players.
rock that style as well. It's just not my vibe, I think.
Oh, damn it.
But more power to Wolfgang. He's leaning into it, and
7 makes 275.
Bang indeed.
The Wolfgang bang.
All right, Jack high diamond draw here for John. That'll bring him along for 275. But it's Dusty doing the betting here with ace-9 of clubs on 7 high red board. Carlos makes the call with a gutty and the ace of diamonds. But we're going to check through free river card, and no one improves. Ace-9 high will be the best hand if we get to showdown. Is someone going to bet at this, though? The answer is no. Over to John. And he gives up. He literally just checks out.
Ship it. Ship over here. Ship over here. Ace-9 offsuit.
Mega bet. I don't know. I think would a bluff work there?
Yeah, sort of baffling hand.
Play that like a champion.
I mean, hey, this is different than the normal stream these guys play. You know,
It's entertaining. There's less of a gassy smell.
It is less of a gassy smell. You know, it's a little more of a. Hey,
all right, so
with a worse hand.
Ryan in seat 3 is up heaps after that heater he started off on. Brandon up a little bit after that big hand against Ryan L. And Gage up a chunk. Everybody else in the red.
I was in the 50. I was in the 50.
You had me out kicked. I
thought you were going to steal it on the river there. You thought about it.
It's pretty nice feeling when you use much cards in there.
I know. What do you?
You're like, please don't. Let me get in there.
Come on, let's talk about this. Oh, come on, man. Seriously,
Yeah, it's especially interesting when the last player to act mucks their cards as the final action. It's like if your hand is so bad that you can't win, you know you can't win. Like, shouldn't you think about bluffing? I don't know.
What's going on, Doc Hollywood?
Ace Queen. No, Ace 7. It'd be hard to have Ace 7 when you had a Queen in your hand. You know what I'm saying?
Two pair Jack still picking here after the turn for Gage.
Yeah, no,
And the players with the pair of aces are not betting. The trap retrap, and Ryan L steps into both of them. That's 400.
I mean, I'd be drawing dead though.
Yeah, all the sets and trips being flopped, I think, is just kind of scaring people a little bit of playing the strength of their hands here. Gage with a really strong hand.
And Wolfgang is going to check raise. Ace-6 of hearts here.
You want to talk to the boss who family loves him. Look at he's just crazy. Ryan and I play a lot of poker together, man.
And Gage has not represented his hand at all.
We both had ace king.
So his hand looks like maybe a 10 or maybe some sort of turn straight draw to just call for 400. So yeah, he has to call, makes the call, and the Queen of Hearts does counterfeit Jack Kicker.
Check on all in. Yeah, I know. You're about to get a 2-round penalty.
Spades have missed. Any sort of straight draw turn, like you said, would have, well, potentially gotten there, but.
Ryan, you're the best man. I like playing poker with you, man. You're a good dude, too.
He said that 3 times tonight, so I can't believe it.
Yeah, well.
So Gage here has not acted yet.
Throw me black chips and I'll just pop him every time he says something. It's not a problem.
According to the action
He's done it before.
tracker.
He's done it before.
How much for a bench slap?
But I don't think he can really lead here.
We have an all in and all in. All in.
Checked and then all in. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so Gage did check. Wolfgang is all in.
I didn't see you check, that's why I said
It's fine. No, that was David that time. That was Dave was talking loud that time. Yeah. Which is it's not ordinary that would be happening.
And now Gage is in a little bit of a
I'm
weird
about to give the
spot.
money to the tightest player at the table. Sucks.
What do you have, Gig'em?
Obviously a counterfeited ace. No kicker.
He said, how do I get my money in against the tightest player at the table? A little shot at Wolfgang.
Ace Jack?
Wolfgang just called out his hand, ace-jack.
Oh, boys.
Okay, here. Wait, Gage.
Oh shit.
What are you
Chill out,
leading? What are you
Trey.
leading
Chill
more
out,
towards
Trey.
right now? Calling or folding?
I only have 2 grand, so I'm leaning towards call.
You're leaning towards, okay. You can pick a card before you decide.
Wow.
God bless him if he picks that 6.
Why would you not take him up on that offer?
No, I am.
He's trying to decide which one.
Are you going to see through the card?
I mean, the 6 is the scary one.
I'm going to grab one.
This one or this one?
That's true, because the 7 could be there, yeah.
No.
This one or this one?
Yeah.
That one.
Oh shit, that's the ace.
Well, you have ace 10 offsuit, yeah?
I guess he's still scared of. Oh no, he shows him the ace,
Wait, don't look.
and then he snap mucks.
They're gonna do what they do. No matter which card you pick there, it's kind of gross. Because 6, 7 makes a
No,
lot
the
of
6,
sense.
yeah, 6 is perfect, honestly. 6 would be good.
Yeah, I feel like if you get shown the ace, there's like a ton of hands that you chop with.
Yeah,
Whereas
and
when you get showed the 6 of hearts, it's literally 50-50 as to whether or not Wolfgang has ace 6 of hearts or 6, 7 of hearts. So there's like a 50% chance that you lose instead of like, I don't know, 85% chance. I mean, yes, ace 10 exists, but.
well, and like he said, Wolfgang's, supposed tight image works in his favor there. Gets the player to fold the better hand.
Well, I mean, it's a chop on the river.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
But yeah, I mean, you get your opponent to fold away half the pot. That's massive. Big win.
Big win.
A pretty interesting line there from Wolfgang, and it really was all about Gage not ever representing his hand. That kind of opened the door for Wolfgang to take that line.
I don't even know how it goes.
Oh, it's the greatest fight song of all time.
I'd rather you play the Frozen soundtrack than that bullshit.
Let it go.
He let it go.
That's what Brandon pointed out to us. I mean, where's that shirt from? Big dog?
You know, Cyber. I mean, I'm a junior member there. That's
It's junior membership. Yeah. Junior member with a nicer watch.
There's a king on the turn for Ryan L. Didn't need the help, but is now guaranteed to win if he
that's
gets
one
the
of those ones
showdown.
at TikTok shop that's supposed to look like the real one? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those.
Yeah, it was like $18. Took 9 months.
Free shipping too.
It took 9 months to get
Yeah,
in.
showed up 9 months later after I paid it.
Well, those tariff, you ready to shop right now? Those tariffs about like team is going to go out of business. Starts tomorrow.
I've actually never
Wow.
but
Ryan is determined to win this pot, but a bet of 500 here on the end is not going to get a fold from a king.
So like he gets me on there and like, dude, I just get addicted. I'll sit there and just rage shop at night, buy like fucking 1,000 things.
Yeah, this is the kind of river where if you're going to bet it as a bluff, you got to go big
It's really going to shack
and like really big. Because you've either flopped a flush or you've river tripped queens, right? Like you got a top range for
Hey, that's what we have in
500.
common. We have that in common. We just don't care about what anybody else thinks. You know, that's what I respect about you. You know what I mean?
That's the way to live.
Yeah.
But
How long have you guys?
But I'm excited for it. I want you to win. I want you to win.
I've hung out with him like 3 times in my life. It's just memorable for him. All right?
Brandon making sure to tell Ryan L after every hand he plays. Good hand.
It means I dealt out 1 bad beat, and he's going to be like Benji and talk to me about it for the next fucking 10 years.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah.
This is fun.
3 minutes is a long time. I mean, you know.
Uh-oh. We've got more aces. Carlos has them. He's not limping.
Thank goodness.
I love when Wolf laughs. He's like,
But it doesn't matter because nobody has anything and he's just going to win the blind.
He's no good, brother. The king had 3 points.
Spikes him down.
And I usually fucking limp. but
Giving
the
Dusty
fucking combo is
flashbacks
like,
saying, you know what? Good thing you didn't get him snapped. Got mine cracked.
Carlos gonna do what he gonna do.
It's really strange what he does here, Carlos Limp, in this situation.
Get an impression of us.
Detailed
That's awesome.
analysis.
There he goes
Looking at what's
flat in
inside
his
your
pocket.
fucking hand.
Somebody studying. He's studying. That's not fair. I've never.
Maybe, oh my god. That was my favorite thing ever.
Well, definitely shout out to Mallory for putting this lineup together. Always love having Wolfgang Poker on our stream. Remember when he was kind of first starting out doing his vlogging, and he was playing in our room, and obviously he's worldwide now and part of the WPT and another club here in the DFW area. So love the fact that he still comes into TCH. So shout out to Wolfgang, and obviously our viewership will be great tonight with him on.
A lot of double sevens today. Yeah.
Check. Check. It's gonna be 375.
Behind me, nobody's gonna.
I didn't see it. See the action.
All right, Dusty gets a little value here from the 5, and now Wolfgang is super counterfeit.
You behind me, I thought it would be like the Dentine Dentist recommendation, 4 out of 5 dentists. I thought fucking 4 out of 5 y'all was called for raise.
Unfortunately, I've had, well, and that's it. I've had 7 deuce, 8 more.
555.
The big Cinco de Mayo?
Anybody
Cinco de
want
Mayo, baby. You want to give me that same option you gave old Giggle Gay a while ago?
Let me see if I have a good card to show. Pocket 7 is hard to show a card, you know what I mean? That's a very difficult situation.
It's half pot here.
I can't do it, Dusty. Maybe in a smaller spot. This is a big pot for us. Was it a green tea? Just because of that shirt, I have to call.
All right, Dusty makes the call, a good call, and gonna ship it here. Aces and
You
queens.
can't take the sip of green tea and then expect him to fold. You know, that's the problem. I was trying to act confident, though.
When he said it was a big pot, I knew wow, this guy's rich.
That was the perfect one to show a 5. Are you kidding me? Wow.
I'm trying to balance the show.
5 would have been a great card to show.
I'm not trying to get walked over here. You know, if I set a precedence, I'm always going to show you. He's a super man. He sniffed that out. He's a good player. He sniffed it
Good
out.
call, good call.
He sniffed it out. Dusty's way better than you. There's no ace, 8 or 7 there. If I show him there, he makes the correct. If I show you, you always make the wrong thing. He doesn't have an ace or 7 there ever.
Wait, so that one was successful or not successful?
I just know when Wolf
All right, just 2 winners now.
I go for it. I'm still playing my aces next time. Just warning you.
Gage only stuck a few trips to Taco Bell though, so he's on the cusp of winning.
On the cusp.
25 to play.
Welcome to the chat, Dahoud. He says he's watching from Lake Highlands.
Wow, big pairs are going around. Ryan L gonna play this limpy trappy crap, and it's gonna work.
That is some Southern Mesquite University bullshit right there.
Absolutely it is.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Look at all this dead money.
Yeah, this has worked out extraordinarily well for Ryan L.
3 folds. 4 makes it 11.25 or 21.25. Sorry.
21-25. Big bet.
100 years from now. Fold.
5 folds.
And yeah, I don't think anybody has enough of a hand to mess around here, right?
This is a bad hand.
You're just,
I mean, it's 21. It's 21-25. It's not like it's like 800 more to go. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's 21. I mean, it's like not that great of a hand, you know.
uh-oh.
Wham!
Uh-oh, David is going to get it in there.
Yeah, I think that.
2 red 6s, way behind.
55 versus 9.
So Ryan stole my idea. I was like, I'm gonna squeeze, and then he reverse squeeze.
You did the reverse.
Yeah.
Taylor. Nice.
You knew that you were.
Well done,
He
Taylor.
knew that I knew that he knew that I thought I was going.
She is doing a great job.
He's gonna squeeze and take down like.
Doing the action tracking over in the production room.
Oh no.
She's also
How much we got out there? You wanna
chiming
spin
in
one?
the chat.
You're probably behind. You want to spin one or you want to go twice?
He wants twice.
All right, well, I'll go
2 full
twice.
boards.
I'm always.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in.
2 full boards. Here we go.
That's him.
3 to a straight here, but no improvement on the turn. And despite making a full house,
No, I have a bigger boat.
Ryan is going to win half the pot.
Hello, 6.
Oh, sorry.
It ain't over.
Keep ripping.
Slow down.
And king or king doesn't come.
Good pull, Brian. Good pull.
Chop it
I
up.
went both ways. I had 10-6. I had 10-6.
Chop it up.
Oh.
Raymond, you're not the only one to mention that, and we will be reverting to the old color scheme, but we wanted to give this a try for a couple of streams, but we do appreciate your feedback. Thank you for letting us know. And to anybody else who is concerned about white on yellow, we will be going back to the old color scheme next time, next stream.
Good sizing there too, brother. That was awesome. 2100. That's awesome.
Thanks. I got Brandon's approval.
That is pretty funny, though. He says, I will check with my colorblind friend. Well done, Raymond.
Negrano may analyze that.
You don't want it.
I got Wolf laughing at it. I know it's good. It's a good joke for Wolf laughing.
No way. He's fucking Mr. Nice Guy, all right?
He makes people feel good for a living,
Yeah.
dude. He's clearly. It's like I'm a prostitute.
See to play, 5 fold, 6
You technically sell your body for views.
7.
Yeah.
That's one way. Go ahead.
Our friend Mark Wee was in the chat last night reminding us that a lot of people do like white on yellow and not to discriminate, but here on the stream it doesn't go very well. Thank you for that, though, Mark.
All in and out. 8, 1 fold.
Gage is going to jam it with the 2-8.
Like a joker.
Attacking all of this dead money, and it all just comes down to whether or not Ryan, without an L, wants to go with it here, because the ace-queen is by far the strongest folding.
See if you can.
I'm going to meet Z-Fish up there, actually.
You are?
He's going to be in Nice.
23, 40.
I heard it's nice over there.
When the thumb goes up.
See if you can talk to Leclerc.
I'm going to the. Sorry, I haven't told you.
He plays poker. I need you to talk to him and
I also thought it was Wolfgang
get
playing
some
it the
sort of
entire
email
time.
or phone number so we can set up a poker game.
So my buddy, my broke roommate's a huge Leclerc fan, and we're going to the Prince of Monaco VIP party Wednesday night before the. This is the wildest hand I've ever.
Talk
They're all
about
going to be
poker,
there.
that'll be your end.
Yeah.
And then be like, yo,
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. He's from Monaco.
I'll send you a screenshot. He posted it
Fine,
on Instagram
twice, I guess. I don't know.
so I know he's like big into poker.
Somehow we got another Aggie on Aggie all in here. King 10 versus the 8s.
He doesn't care. We feel like, yo,
Yeah, I didn't really think that it was possible that Ryan L would get in there with his hand, but he does make the call. Has 2 overcards.
Well, he's from Monaco.
Yeah. I figured
Yeah, of course.
Rick's that board, though.
Well, he was actually born there, and last year was the first time he won the race. So.
His pictures are so sick when he jumped in the he jumped in with his entire suit on.
Yeah,
Just laying there.
so did his the manager of the team.
Did I ever tell you?
Wow,
in
8s
Austin,
just
after
hold for the
Circuit
dub.
of the Americas, I was at a bar playing cards, and Kimmy Wright came walking.
Oh, really?
The Iceman.
There you go, Gage jumping up there. Now he's up 2.7K.
We ended up walking around.
Everyone's looking at these boards. They're like, how do you not win one of these runouts? You know, trying to find a hand combo that makes
You
sense.
get recognized the mob, we go to the next bar. It's just so funny.
Double pay. That's amazing they recognize him. I mean,
It was literally
that week.
Ryan going to go to the well and add on a little bit.
He got back to his hotel and then went out.
I saw $750.
No, I'm listening to you. I am listening to you.
Yeah, Doc, earlier
No, I know.
when I was asking that in the stream about David's nickname, it was
Hey,
the letters
that's a good
NDN.
shirt. That's a good shirt.
Shout out to On Tilt Nick for the good pull there, reminding us that that was David's former moniker that he went by, the Indian.
Oh my God.
But he's just going by David tonight.
If you say so. I'm wearing this like.
Yeah, Bill James noticing that last hand, the ace-queen would have scooped that one.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Ryan, without an L, didn't get involved there.
He told me I had to. He told me, he's like, bro, shut up.
Yeah, no, I did tell him.
He said
I said he had to do it. He had to do it.
Show the blog.
Like, there's no, he has to do it.
Hey, what does my shirt say, Alex?
What? Straddle.
Fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. Fine,
Doing
I'll do
tricks
it.
on Andrew Nemi merch.
Is that Andrew Neves?
That's Andrew Neves, Mark.
Never mind. Never, cut that out.
Joseph
Cut
did
it, cut it.
Pasquale saying, yeah, he folded. Ace Queen was thrown into the muck.
Once he changes his mind, John, he just shows up.
Regret, never regret.
I'm not sure what our all-in count is, Aaron, but we're through 22 hands, and I feel like a good 30% of them have resulted in all-ins.
You can mix in the calls. And
Yeah, it has been a lot of action, that's for sure. And Ryan L's got more stacks of cash ready to load up,
You pull that. You pull this card. You pull that card.
cover the table. Heads up we go, Ryan L versus Gage. And a pretty good flop here for the 7-5 of clubs.
No, I'm gonna think about that the entire night.
Hey, Wolf, you want to go Nick and Sam's tomorrow night?
If it's before my flight tomorrow night.
Where we going?
Vegas.
For what? This little chicken shit?
Yeah, Doc, I'm not sure. You might be living a little in the past. Go ahead and refresh your browser or something, maybe.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, I think he's just behind. Needs to get caught up, maybe a little fast forward action.
Yeah, it's really good.
You might be playing. I'm not sure.
Big card here on the turn.
25.50, but
Hey, there's a guy.
Indeed, up and down for Gage, but Ryan picking up the heart flush
Until
draw.
Nicky's playing on Thursday somewhere.
And he's going to bomb it
he's playing.
with new money in play.
925.
Shout out to our AGM there, Jay. Likes to go by Asian Jay, making an appearance on stage.
I'll make sure you know next
Yeah, so 2/3 pot here. And it's pretty uncomfortable with second pair, but this is the kind of board that your hand needs to see to be able to win. And so when you face aggression, you can't really fold.
I'm not going just because you're there, but if I knew you were there, I'd just text you in the first place.
Like, how often are you seeing a board that's 8 high when you have 7-5? Not very often, right? I mean, there's always going to be face cards and shit out there. So Gage here though in the tank.
I'm not gonna call the river jam.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Good foul. No, it's not. I don't think so.
He says, I'm not going to call the river jam. And
It's Jamie River though. I can't call it river.
that is the tough part about a hand like that is
I know that's the only play.
if you're confident on one street, you got to stick with it. And he just felt like, you know what, I'm not calling that river jam. So lets it go. He did have the winner at that point.
Yeah, the other thing too is like it makes a lot of sense when you're in a spot where your hand can't improve very often.
That's crazy. That's a great jam.
Like let's say you have pocket 7s on 8, 6,
I'm gonna need fucking.
deuce, 3, right? Like
Is this what you have to deal with at 1-3? Huh?
you just you have to hit 2 outer to improve. There, it makes a lot more sense to be like, all right, if I call now, I get a brick river. Like, I'm not going to love calling, so I should fold now.
When you wake up, your asshole hurts for some
We had an up and down straight draw.
Yeah.
Like, there's 8 cards. Like, obviously, the heart comes, and maybe you're not sure if you're good, and he wouldn't have been. But 6 pure clean outs where it's like, yeah, that feels pretty good.
It would have been a sick call. It would have been a sick
I don't know.
call.
Ryan L, though,
I had an
powering up, adding on a bunch of chips, getting a big bluff through.
That would have been a cool spot.
See if he runs over this table now.
75.
3 players.
Gage a little tilted after that last hand, goes after it with king 4 offsuit, no connection to this board.
6 makes it 150.
Dave, you want to think about it? You want to think about it?
9 calls, 5
I had to figure out
calls.
which ones were which.
Oh, okay.
The 6s are out of the way, but David is in there with 3rd pair and a straight draw, and there is the straight.
Oh, I should have bluffed.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, straight. Never mind. I should have bluffed.
David checks back the straight? What did I miss there?
I'm not sure. I was trying to look at the board to see if the suits were an issue there, but
I
would have
don't
had to be a
think there
pure.
was.
Yeah, there wasn't 4 of one of them, so it would have had to be a pure
I would have called him about it.
flush there. But yeah, David just checks back with a straight.
Because I'm buying a lot of notes.
Yeah, interesting. You mentioned too about the previous hand with Gage. You know, in a game that's playing this big, you're going to possibly be in a lot of situations like that. You know, if you're playing some of those kind of 7-5 type hands and flopping pairs. And these are aggressive players, and stacks are going to get bigger. So you're going to have to go with your gut quite a bit tonight, I think.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We've already seen some big pots.
I think I'll just make videos my whole life.
Well, yeah, and then again, let's go back to that idea of I'm not going to call you river jam. Well, if you improve to a straight or 2 pair, the board texture will have changed substantially, right?
Absolutely.
And if your opponent still jams, like, yeah, you're calling.
Yeah.
And let's think about some other cards that could come out, right? That if your opponent slows down on, or that could make your opponent slow down. Something like an ace isn't always a good card if someone does have, you know, something strong like an over pair, you know, whatever he's afraid of in pocket tens or something. Like, I'm not exactly sure what he's afraid of on 8, 7, 4, whatever the hell it was, or 8, 7, 6. I don't know, right? It's like there's plenty of cards that come where your opponent checks to you. I don't know. Pretty wild. Having position with chance to improve. Seemed like a good spot for me. I mean, it's not an easy spot, not one where you just like high five fist pumping to the, you know.
Wow, what a river card. Brandon going to fill up here with 6s. That is a 4 on the river, not a king. So he's got 6s full of 4s now.
And you may want to turn your volume down here. Oh, wait. Oh, he's all in. He's going to force his opponent out of the pot. I was going to say, if he bets and gets called, you may want to turn your volume down because Brandon's probably going to go bananas.
That's it? So I've been sitting out.
I like this. Yeah. I lost like
Did you spin it up in the beginning? Did you spin it up in the beginning?
Yeah. I lost 1,500. I lost like 2 grand to you that pot.
Yeah, but like you doubled up earlier or something?
I don't remember. I did something.
It's cool because I got good equity position.
Oh, yeah, when you opened to like 400, everybody called. Like 6 ways.
Had pocket 8s.
Fine, I mean, we can do
Again.
I can help you with that.
Pocket 8s were no good.
Yeah, no, 8s were good, but
Cool, let's do it.
get in.
Anybody need any service? You want some more beer, honey?
Yeah, I've been pocket 8s.
Thank you.
Yes, please.
Get that man some more beer.
6-4, actually.
And some more chirping chips. Let's go.
6-4.
Checks,
You want your chips back? You want the
Yeah, I don't see the knit buttons on the table, and we may not need them tonight, Mr. Bill.
black and green is cool.
I mean, I think it would be a fun dynamic, just given how active these players are and how much they're shit-talking each other.
Yeah, all for it. I'm all for it as well.
Yeah, certainly not required to spice it up. My goodness.
It's gonna be right here on seat 4. She's right behind you, man.
Hey, will you just give me a
125 to play.
green shirt?
Yeah, I didn't think about it. I would have
Brian, your green shirt.
quarter short.
Thank you. 125 to play. It makes it 125.
Brandon waking up with a suited hand again, this time much bigger. Ace-King.
4 makes it 425.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
You're good.
I heard you say something. I was
You want a red or black?
And this is the exact dynamic we've been waiting for, right? The Brandon versus Ryan.
What am I doing? Sorry, guys. I got this.
Are you taking black this time? You want red?
All in.
Wow.
What the hell are we doing?
Fold.
We went to a 3-bet of 425 and an all-in for 7K?
Golly.
6.3.
Do we have to roll it now?
For Brandon.
That's a lot.
That felt personal. That felt a little personal going after the 4-seat there.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you have a hand as strong as Ace King suited, right? Like,
I don't want to see a flop.
you dominate so many of your opponent's holdings. Or, right, like, worst case scenario, usually given your removal, obviously they can always just have aces or kings, but given your removal, they are more likely to just have like queens, jacks, tens if you are behind. And those hands don't love to play out of position against a 4-bet. Let's see, was Ryan out of position? No, I guess he would have been in position, so I don't know. But you just size it up a little bit.
I was thinking about it.
Play your ace king suited. I don't know. Stuffing it for 6K is just pretty wild.
Bang! It's worth it. All right, we can fold now. It's all good.
Dr. Ghost Dog joining us, saying what's up everybody in the chat, and says this is my favorite poker stream. Well, we appreciate that.
I didn't know you were affiliated.
Absolutely, man. Welcome on in. Up here for Brandon, still good through the turn.
Oh, my bad.
That's a little
Manny, man.
Flush draw, though. Wait,
Nuts.
did we have diamonds hit the muck?
Suited, too.
I don't know. Maybe my mind was playing tricks on me. I thought diamonds were in there on the flop.
On the gutter. $250 gutter.
I guess it was a gut shot.
I heard every time you wear that.
Snapshot too, and you can't.
Rumor has it Brandon sold 150% of himself.
He's making money no matter what.
To his golf guy.
Poker face ass style. Poker face ass style.
Yeah, thank you guys. Hey,
Hey, so this
I'm
is
out of here, boys. This is fun.
You
This is a lot of fun.
150 and I
This
give
is a
you
lot of fun.
7%.
Yeah.
Bro, I literally
Moving on.
what's it? Poker face ass literally still looks like has a markup on her action, like 1.75x. Sells all her actions. Like what?
Probably a true statement.
The button is on C.
Well, there's no telling how much I know.
Bro, you said the
NIL
money
money
Brandon's
Brandon's making.
Yeah.
He said try start. I'm getting needled because I did good in the tournament.
God forbid you succeed in life.
Why would happen?
Three, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wouldn't you like to know what are we? Actually, you can find out tomorrow. Listen, a good one tomorrow. It's 100, right?
1 call, yeah.
Well, good luck all in.
Hey, thanks, guy who folded for you.
That was tricky.
3 ways to a flop. A good one for Wolfgang.
1 check. 2 bets 100. Call.
Nice play, John.
Heads up.
Me and the best.
Benny and the Jets.
Wow, Dusty picks up a sweaty turn card and gets a free river, but it does not improve the 7-6 high. Literally playing the board now, and Wolfgang is going to take it down with a bet.
All right, Walk with Jakey join us, says English no good, good poker.
Nice turn.
Greetings from a word I can't pronounce, Belgium. But we welcome you, our Belgium friend.
Thank you.
The biggies.
The largest.
The biggest.
The largest. H-Town, where we at? H-Town.
He's on tilt, man. He's on tilt, man. Should have let him bluff at it.
One other aspect of the felt, like people have their opinions
No,
about
you
the
can't see a
color,
card. Yes, you can see a card.
but
Wait,
it's going to get grimy quickly, right?
Yep.
Anytime you have that light color,
no habla.
the just natural tendency of chips and hands and grease and everything related to people touching stuff accumulates on the table. It's not going to look good for very long.
You're not allowed to touch people.
And once it stops looking good, it'll get swapped out. That is no doubt.
All right, heads
Oh,
up.
for sure, for
Go
sure.
talk to Brandon. Here, you want to sweat? Here, pull.
Mindy Campbell joining from Alito, saying hello to Ryan and Wolfgang.
What you do is if you see that I'm involved in a pretty decent hand, just quickly step up here,
Three makes it 400.
and then just fill me vertically. Because I'm just doing shorts again. Oh, you're just doing shorts? Yeah, yeah.
You're just short?
7 calls.
Huh?
8 calls.
But when I'm not in the hand, you probably should stay back here.
3 players.
You could probably pull that.
Yeah, I loved the last felt that we had, the blue felt, but there were a lot of folks that thought that was a little too busy as well, so
650.
Yeah.
8 calls.
we'll rock with this for a bit. See what's next.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hot pink.
Fuchsia, hot pink.
Yes. All right. Pair of kings for both players. The deuce on the river is going to lead to a chopped pot. And Gage is going to bet $100 into 3,000. Oh, no. He's flicking in a chip to call. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, the board was showing an ace.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Everything is a lie.
Everything is a lie. King 10 is the best hand. Kings, deuces, and 10 kicking is what's going to win that hand. So another nice dub for Ryan over there in the 3 seat.
I can't beat these guys. They're all pros.
Kicker problems? You are correct.
Just keep going all in every time. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh, but I hope someone calls me my aces at some point. You got to put the 50 on, right? Well, I went all in right there at aces right there. That's crazy.
All right, still 2 winners. Ryan gets richer. He's up $8,000. Brandon up a good amount. And then Wolfgang down an appropriate amount of money.
Ryan with a pile of chips over there as he is running hot.
Yeah, I'll pitch you, bro. I'm all for it.
All right, boys.
1 call. 2 calls.
Can we please go? No, I'm kidding.
I looked at one of them. We're going one time.
No, you're good.
He's done. He's done.
I looked at one card.
Lights,
And it's a whopping 8. So I'm not folding.
All right, Gage, after blasting off most of his stack with the king no kicker, all in,
Play good, I'll play good.
440. Ripped it
That's gotta be
one
my
time.
trash.
Ryan is good.
Should have trash for sure, right?
You really haven't looked?
I really haven't looked. Why would I look?
Still
Shut
good.
up, 6 on the river. Give us 6 and just piss everybody off.
And
All right,
there
Chevy,
will not
yeah.
be chopping.
Oh, you're so good.
Oh! Damn!
Boy!
Damn!
I wasn't sorry. I literally didn't look.
Lamb!
Oh, he was playing it blind. How sick is
I ain't
that?
buying over $500. All right? I'll buy over 5,000. Wow, that looks
2,500.
I put 100 straddle.
Dude, I've had those 4 times now.
Gage going down to the felt, but he is going to reload for a fresh 2.5K.
Thanks, Brandon.
You're welcome.
Check. Brandon approved.
Thanks, Brandon.
Stamp of approval coming in hot from Brandon.
I love Brian. He's one of my favorite people to hang out with and play poker with. He doesn't remember me. I played with him a lot more than 3 times.
I just keep
I'm not that
collecting
memorable,
chips over there. Look at this
I
guy.
remember every time I fucking played with you.
Come
You
on,
probably
man.
named the date and the time.
How could you forget? Come on.
Yeah.
How could you forget?
7, 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 call. It makes it 200. 3 calls.
It's a good measure of how good you're running based on like the number of hands that it takes you to stack your chips from the previous pot that you won. When you get past 2 hands, like you're running really good. Like, you've won some big pots.
Now, the run good has been put on pause
That's 200.
as the queens get outflopped and then some.
But he played this as a call pre and now a call on the flop, so it's not like he blew it up and it's now like lamenting life. But it is not great. Wow, look at this click up from David. 200 raised to 475 does make some sense given the fact that David has a shortish stack, but the queens will go into the muck and the min raise doesn't get value. Incredible.
I was afraid it was no good.
10:45.
Incredible.
On stream, and then, yeah.
Live stream is going on till 10:45. Yes, till 10:45. Can I do my small drink, please? Thank you.
Little reminder that the Trailblazer Tour is in full effect down here at TCH Social in Austin. The main event flights have started as of today. Still have an opportunity to get into the afternoon flight for the main event. $500K guaranteed in the prize pool, $800 buy-in, with day 2 on Sunday and the final table going to be live streamed on Monday evening. If I'm not at that final table, I will be here on the stream calling the action with all of y'all. And
Absolutely. And
looking forward to it one way or the other.
I'm going to get to join you calling that final table, so excited for that.
Yeah, heck yeah. I hope that I get to bail on you and you get to call the action while I play. But we shall see. David here picking up and down. Wolfgang 2 overs and a club flush draw now.
Or 6:30? 7? 6:40?
Yeah, through just 31 hands tonight, Aaron, we have had some fun flops, and the cards have really been, the board has really been cooperating for us tonight. And there you go. David getting there, avoiding the club, gets the straight on the river.
And Wolfgang has no interest in trying to bluff with the naked queen of clubs there. And I think that makes sense. Like, given the run out and your opponent just like betting and sizing up each time, yeah. It's an under bluff spot for sure, which means maybe you get a little bit of extra credit, but your opponent seems pretty interested in this
Set those aside, yeah, set those aside and pocket those.
You gotta be all
That's
territorial.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, those are hard to get when a person gets aces and he gets aces too.
6 calls, 7 calls, 25 to play, guys. 15, are we getting calls, please? 9 calls.
That means danger. This way.
1 call, 2 calls.
Dusty limps up front with the king 9.
No, man, I'm having hell like
And
fucking ball.
Ryan and Carlos come in out of the blind.
But I'm completely sober. I'm just retarded. Red hot. No, man, I get it.
Forgive him, he's not used to having this many chips. There you go.
Red is hot.
There's
a fucking comedian in every crowd, boys. Normally it's me.
No, you're not used to playing in a game with 3 colors.
I know.
Usually it's the red and the white.
Yes.
Come over here.
Hey, right, out of the way.
3, 4.
Nice hand. Well played, well
You can't
played.
beat that. You cannot beat that.
Nope. My kickers have got to be twice now.
Why not, Brembo?
I think I'm gonna go play 1-2. There's not a fucking action on this table.
That's a terrible game.
Terrible game, not enough action. Gonna have to go back to the 1-2 streets, he said.
When your net button's rolling out.
Kicker Problems asking if everybody's ready for the WSOP.
9 calls.
Let's try it.
Yeah, the WSOP is
One makes it
knocking on the door, isn't it?
It is right around the corner. I'm gonna need some run good here pretty soon if I'm gonna make it out there this year.
4 calls.
You and me both.
5 calls. 6 calls.
Shoulders, arms, back.
Oh,
and
man,
toes.
I really thought he was going to say that.
Ace king suited here for Dusty. Pushes out a stack of
What's going on, man?
chips.
950 or 850 or 950.
Don't talk.
Those are at least 3s, right?
Hey,
Sorry.
Don't use the same joke twice.
8.
Did you use that last week?
No, I used that like 2 days ago. The game's in here, so
I like it. I like that joke.
What was the joke?
Wolfgang's representing a little Austin, Texas hat there. So I think it says "Keep Austin Rad."
Hey, if he wanted his comeback, he'd
Shout out
flip-flop
to
his
our
teeth,
Austin
right?
friends.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
That's sport talk.
That escalated
There's
quickly.
3 women in this area.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. Well, despite what has just been said on the outside here, the pocket nines are going to take a flop on the button. Dusty flops.
Oh,
I thought it was the joint for a second. The 8 is a heart, so it's just a flush draw.
yeah, flush draw 2 overs against an overpair.
Raise 4,000.
Just instant jam, Aaron.
All in.
Here we go.
It's up to you, brother.
And we're coin flipping after the flop.
2 times. 2 times, okay?
We're no longer playing for $500, so the run it twice is in play, says Ryan.
Hopefully eights, pocket eights.
7,800 going to be what's in the middle here.
2 times, you guys said?
Yeah. You can just table it, rip it.
All right.
I know, that's what I mean. Rip it. Twice. What are the odds on this shit?
Here we go. 2 times.
Yeah, it's right up, straight up. Like, yeah.
Ryan says rip it 2 times. I feel like those are
Okay, we didn't mean to slow the game down. What are the odds?
2 different statements, but we're gonna rip it 2 times.
Yeah.
I don't like to give my opinion.
Brandon, what do you think of my play?
I like it now.
He said, "I like it now."
Oh,
Wow.
that's gross. All right, the ace king gets there, and the ace
gets
king
there.
gets there. Dusty full dub. Run it a 3rd time. Why not? I'm kidding. Never run it 3 times.
Oh, I get a discount.
Wow, that was gross. He said, "I like it now."
Hello.
Well, Doc Hollywood, I'm not sure if you're still behind on the stream or if you've caught up, but energetic table indeed. Action has been pretty steady tonight. We've had a lot of all-in hands.
But you don't know when to put your small blind and big blind up.
Some players are up big early and in the hole big early as well.
Diamonds and spades.
I mean, Dusty went from getting literally stacked on hand number 1 with aces to now up $2,700. Like, that turnaround is pretty epic.
Absolutely, as he's now got a pile of chips to try to get organized while he's looking at a new hand.
Yeah, let's see if it takes him 2 hands to get them all organized.
7 fold. 8 makes it 50.
Straddle.
Oh, straddle.
25.
Straddle. Yeah, sorry. 8 was a straddle. 9 and 1 fold. 2 and 3 call. 4 makes it 325. 5, 6, 8.
All right, I'm very confused about what happened over there in the straddles, but regardless, Ryan is going to
No, you were
squeeze.
the big one. Yeah, you're the big one. You have to put in for the big one.
Oh, there's confusion at the table about who was in the big line. Okay, that's why it got all goofed up.
Ryan's going to win this one.
Again?
All right, Ryan versus Ryan is what it all boils down to. Let's take a flop.
Just grabbed it. You know, I just grabbed the money out of there and gave her 25 bucks. That's crazy. I know. That's what I'm saying.
4.
Checky, which means Ryan without an L should feel pretty good about the pair of 6s.
2 Michelobs? Yeah.
Quick check call as the king 8
There he
goes
is.
for the
There he
delayed
is.
C-bet
There
on
he
the
is.
5
There he
pairing
is.
and
He's
a
loosening up.
diamond flush.
He's loosening up. He's loosening up. There he is. He's loosening
I don't
up.
know.
Who's this guy?
I was actually planning on not talking.
Who is
But
he?
it runs out all diamonds, so if Ryan's L is going to win this pot,
You won't sing the
this
Texas
is the
anthem
card
right
for
now.
him to do it on.
Honestly, if you were sober at Chili Fish, you might want to shoot yourself. Because it is going to be
Lead of 200 with a pair
No, I
of,
wasn't kidding when I said like walk through a desert with a camelback full of beer.
and he's going to get punished.
Last time I went was the last time I'm going, but I was a young man. I had a lot of stamina back then.
Yeah.
His face just fell. His face just sank.
Two black cards. Just 2 black cards. Why not?
Brandon, what'd you think about that one?
I loved it. I loved it.
All right.
Machine oriented. GTO, beep boop boop bop beep boop. Wham. Recalculating.
Oh my goodness. The trash talking is real tonight. The official Brandon stamp of approval.
Now they're just happy to see you.
I love the robot impression. though.
Yeah. Bebop, beep boop, boop, bop, bebop. GTO, bebop, beep boop.
I got a friend that takes one sip of alcohol.
Just giving each other hell. Gotta love it.
Total rosacea, brother.
Thanks for making fun of my condition.
6675.
One time. Let me get it. Let me get it.
All right, come on.
Gig'em Gage getting after it
Oh.
with the clean diaper.
Can we go twice?
We go twice.
I'm gonna go.
Pop twice.
Just give me. Yeah.
Brandon, please stand for me.
Yes,
brother.
please. Yeah, I will.
We're good?
Is that Ella?
Okay. Heads up.
That's nice.
Is that mom?
It's someone.
Flopping a wheel draw.
100.
Lilac. That's it.
Did rescan the cards, but it hasn't registered quite yet what the other card is for Brandon. He's now got the glasses back on and the hat backwards.
Oh my god.
And Gage has the hoodie up and everything. Like these guys breathing heavily into the microphone.
You know Gage is offering lessons to those undergrads.
I swear we're going full Darth Vader here. For
Yeah.
Brandon.
For some 25 and 50 cents.
Don't stretch out that nice.
Gage. I am your father. 3 high, not gonna win somehow.
Over here. Queen, good.
The pot.
Sure, yeah.
It was
Tip it.
Not call.
Tip it.
Yeah, he called.
Love your
He says 425 for 3 high.
Hey, you like that? Second pair is always good. Second pair is always good.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Oh.
Doc, we're happy to see you all caught up.
There we go. Well, I mean, we didn't want you to fast forward though and miss the action. That's for sure, because there was some good hands. So, yeah, Kara is looks like she's watching her shuffle the cards. Looks like you're at like 1.5x or 2x on your stream here, but no, that's just Kara's speed. And her awesome hubby, Johnny Rodriguez, dealt on the live stream last night. And watching him deal is definitely a whole different thing, man. It's just like art, how smooth. So you got fast Kara and smooth Johnny. Quite the power couple. And I'm now watching the lovely massage therapist work on David's head there and putting me to sleep through him somehow.
You don't have to do that. Don't do that.
Good hand, bro. Good hand.
Got a long ways to go, buddy.
I know, the lovely Vanessa doing work. Touch of luck.
I can't, like, seriously, like, we're all, like, trying to get a little wolf money back in town.
Enough, guys, enough. I know you all want to be me.
All red cards here.
Not
Gage
too bad. Just a little bit.
pair.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
SPR of 2 remaining after the last drubbing.
I'm going to say this. I just want a little bit of wolf money, you know?
My watch. You're copying my hat.
It's a YouTube money. It's a YouTube.
I mean, we can all agree that the most impressed class is the millionaire celebrity, right? So here we feel bad for him.
We'll get you a chronograph one day, brother. Don't worry.
That's a nice one.
We'll get you a chronograph.
Hey, Gage, it's either ace or nothing there. You know what I'm saying? It's ace or nothing.
Sorry, I don't have friends that just give me watches when they owe me money.
You know, he wanted to comment on your pants. I was like, dude, I mean,
I love the pants.
Carlos puts
Absolutely
Gage
fire.
all in.
Absolutely fire. Absolutely fire. I mean, seriously. I'm
Needs
glad
to
Brandon
improve.
compliments. You know it means
You
something.
went twice. I've been twice.
Brandon, I mean, now I really
I mean, honestly, in my opinion, it means a lot.
These will look great with your
Exactly. Put an SMU golf shirt right there.
I'm gonna get
you're
you
done.
one.
I'm gonna get exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if there's a store here, but I'll get you one.
It's a Wolfgang lightning bolt.
Collab.
Clean run out for the Queens. Gage will keep his money.
Good game.
And he's going to get the full dub.
Textbook.
Oh, he has a flush.
Big sauce.
Yeah.
You really got a hard time. I would have scooped him.
I feel like I'm at recess right now. I'm just on the
All right, Gage is right back in it.
Yeah.
Up to 3,500.
I don't know how he gets a double there, but does.
Those rides, they pump out.
Well, I think Carlos just saw everybody else getting all their chips in the middle, and he was like, you know what, it's my turn.
Let me try it with the tiny little hand here.
The 4
Bro,
dude.
we've won Wolfgang and Alex and Slave.
I mean, he had a pair. Back to flips.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. They don't get stacked till you're not stuck.
Are we doing a flip?
Let's flip. Yep.
Let's flip. 4 or 5 times in a row.
No, I just saw a lot of blue bubbles
We used to
on
do
whatever
100.
screen.
When? Which one?
Cool.
Oh, this one?
Usually when I get ignored twice,
It's a smaller game.
Man, you're not a quitter, man. I gotta give it
It's
to
a
you.
decent sized game.
You're not a quitter.
Persistence.
Turn the middle.
It's a numbers game. Hell yeah, it is.
Ryan, 3 on the side. 5.
What is it?
Flip. I'm on the side. Flip right. Yeah. Flip. You want to do what? You want 200? People are stuck. People are stuck.
I'm not gonna have
What is this?
Two PLO flip. Wait, you still play.
You want 200?
Oh, okay. Best card.
A lot of strategies. Because they built those, they had a farm, but then they also had like pounds. There's not enough ammo in big plots.
People are stuck, right? I figured you.
All right, got a new dealer coming in. Great job, Carol. Got
I got the
Mr.
1-3,
Micah.
Smack with Brian earlier, so I gotta act like I'm doing it.
What does it look like? Is that the multiple colored one? Like, okay, yeah. No, dude, it's still lit. It's got a big pool, huge pool. Yeah. Yeah, I was there like.
That first summer they opened that place.
Let's look.
Thank you.
They have bunch more now.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I played so great.
you're playing great, Ryan.
It's so bad.
I'm looking at my hand like we're like, yeah, I'm playing great.
Oh, 8s, pocket 8s.
I like that style a lot.
I have an ace of
That's
hearts.
that's mine. This is
I like your hand.
Pocket 8. Do you want to switch some cards? All right, now.
I like your hand.
Good ace hearts.
I have
I
an
have
ace of
pocket
hearts.
8s.
I didn't look at
Y'all
it.
can buy out for 100 each now.
I need
Oh, no.
I did, but I can do it again.
There are my quad outs. There's my quad outs.
All right, I like that you're chopping over here.
Oh no, I don't have
Part of your shit's
Come on,
around.
come on, come on, come on, come on.
All right,
Those
let's
guys
get
at the
this,
racetrack. Come on, come on.
Ace for space.
All the clubs.
over and done with. David here with a nut draw
Oh,
and
that's so good. Give
deuce
it a
of
6.
sevens.
I must have both of them.
I can go king king.
Jack.
There's a 6. Yeah.
Jack.
Oh, pocket 8s. Pocket 8s.
Oh, eights
Jack
are-
quickly.
Eights are way good.
Jack quickly.
Oh,
Jack quickly.
deuce of diamonds.
8-6 way good.
Deuce of diamonds.
Jack quickly.
It's over.
I have the other 6.
Now when I
I have the other 6.
now you got quads. Yes, quads is it.
Quad 6s for Gage. There you go. Gig 'em,
Pocket 8s.
the Aggie says.
Thank you.
Wait, did someone really have pocket
That is
8
a nice little.
and get wrecked by
Did
claws?
you make it 200? You said 200? You said 200?
No, I see
he
a
had-
9-8, yeah.
Yeah,
They were just saying the pocket 8s were a possibility out there, but
Right there.
You just want black?
That's what I'm saying, man. You see
there you go. Gage is up a couple of trips to Taco Bell now,
Hey yo.
Ping.
or Double Dave's Pizza. I know when I lived in College Station for 1 year, I was a big fan of the Double Dave's pizza rolls.
Did you feel embarrassed for being scared?
Do they have Double Dave's in Austin?
I'm still scared.
You
Yeah.
know, I've heard of Double
Hey,
Dave,
how do
but
you
I
go,
don't
Joe?
know that we have them here.
Yeah, they had these pepperoni pizza rolls, man, those suckers dipped in ranch.
At least we have free shirts, though, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, CJ.
Oh, man,
I'm good at those, the crock flips.
very. The beatus was strong. Full on diabetes.
Full on beatus. Got some full blown beatus up on her.
Full blown beatus.
Wow. Speaking of full blown beatus, we got some spicy hands here. Brandon gonna 3-bet this after the raise to 202 callers in between. Both Gage and Dusty with a real opportunity to have done the squeezing themselves. Ryan calls. That should invite the other two along, but instead they're out of the way, and we're going to go king, queen, spades versus 3s. How the hell do the other hands not get involved here?
Somehow they knew Ace Jack was going to go up in flames. King Queen flop the best here. That is a look right there from Brandon.
1/3 pot. Queen high board against pocket threes with no diamond. Pocket threes don't see a lot of good flops, but this is one in particular that sucks. So your opponent needs to have ace, king, ace 10, or king 10
Show the 5.
for you to be ahead in a lot of circumstances. And, you know, even then, are you really ahead?
Would a limp 4-bet and shove work pre-flop?
I would have snapped you off. Pocket queens, I'd have pocket queens, but I had a big hand. I had a big hand.
Pocket ace.
I had pocket aces, yeah. Pocket aces.
For the 3rd time.
Brandon saying he was snap calling 4-bet shove.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a good strategy.
I don't know, man. I went all in on aces on the first hand.
Every time Carlos has aces, everyone folds.
Then I don't 2-4.
Raise 100.
You should start limping them.
C6 calls 100.
You know what else limp aces?
It was a raise, right?
Me too.
Straddle, bro. That was a straddle.
7 and 8 folds.
You were talking about Wolfgang's like phone setup or something earlier, but
yeah.
While you were, it was right after Carlos got the aces and didn't limp them, but like raised and everyone folded, and he said something about me, like giving him a hard time for limping his aces. So that's why you raised, and you should have done the other thing. It was hilarious. I don't know if you caught that or not.
In that case,
it's good stuff.
C4 calls 555.
All right, another fun one here. Ace queen, a suited ace, making a call. Gage folding the ducks. Didn't want to go duck hunting. Thought that was big in Aggie land, duck hunting, but lets it go.
Interesting here. Wolfgang checking. And wow, check, check. Ryan picks up a flush draw. Wolfgang, when he checks, is going to have plenty of tens. So this is not a bad card for him to represent. Also has the Queen of Hearts for some backdoor representation, but he's happy to just try to get to showdown here out of position with Ace Queen.
Yeah, King of Hearts would be nasty on this river for Wolfgang.
And we are going to go check, check once again. Super Brick, Deuce of Clubs, River, and Wolfgang will win if we get to showdown, which he has already indicated that's where we're headed with his hand. And Ace 6 doesn't take a stab, so Ace King wins. Excuse me, Ace Queen.
And Gage could have got there if he had the strength to call all the way down with those deuces.
Well, nobody bet, so it's not like he had to call.
Oh yeah, no streets, right?
I mean, obviously add a third player into the mix and everything changes, but yeah, a little bit strange there that neither player took a stab. I mean, ace high showdown is always a reasonable thing to go for on paired boards, but thought there was some opportunity, certainly for Ryan L in position, picking up the flush draw on the turn. Wolfgang perhaps just having a reputation for being a little bit trappy, and so Ryan L just being like, I'm not stepping in it. I look like the guy that bluffs, and you're checking to me. You probably want me to bluff. I don't know.
Yeah.
Awesome guy. 50. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds.
Hey, you make it round and round, PLO. Let's play a little PLO.
I'll do it. I'd be down for a round of John, you beat twice tonight. We know that.
I had the worst looking cards in my life.
No cards.
Yeah,
no cards.
It's actually good, I think.
I just realized that John H is actually at the table.
I know.
Our seat 1, I don't believe, has played a hand tonight.
And I keep looking over and somebody's
We need to look at some V-pips.
I got ace every time. You know me, I got ace every time. Yeah, of course.
Unless you got 4 deuce.
6-4, actually. 6-4.
Whatever.
Ryan
Yeah,
L
6-4.
versus
Remember that?
David.
When I opened,
Yeah.
+2,
Yeah.
6-4.
No improvement
yeah.
for
And I
the
smashed
king
trips,
queen
and
here.
I river to boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please have an ace. One time. Please have an ace.
And he has aces.
Well, maxi value right there. I'm trying. I mean, seriously. Image right there, you know? Yeah.
Tens are good. Jacks are better.
What's that?
Your jacks are good.
You had pocket aces.
I don't know about the
I had one.
Indian. He might have anything.
He can have anything. I mean,
He said tens are good, jacks are better. David's like, yeah, that's what I had.
Yeah.
Where you been on the board, David?
Some. I really haven't been
We went from showing a lot of hands to start off the night. Everybody was turning over their hands, but now
they're like 10 years behind.
we're back to being a little more secretive.
Got my first grandbaby coming. Let's go. That's awesome. 7 calls in May.
Oh, you're gonna be tickled with that.
Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats. You got a grandpa name? What's a grandpa name?
You got a grandpa name.
GG.
Let it happen.
D Money. D Sauce. Papa D. Papa D.
Papa D.
Pocket aces. You know? Double A. You know? I mean, there's a lot of things we do. Double A.
I miss that guy. I sent him a screenshot of you saying you should fly in.
How are you?
He's a great guy. I love him.
Andrew?
He's a great guy.
Andrew?
Yeah, Andrew is awesome.
Oh, I have some videos of Andrew. Oh, man.
He was really jealous of this game that I
I have some videos.
Hey,
He's like, the lineup is almost worth flying in for.
I know, I'm telling you, it's a great lineup.
Andrew came down on his first visit.
John H is in this hand.
No, so I just show you some.
No, he's a great
Except
guy.
we're all sitting with 5,000.
He is. He's very. Yeah, he's awesome.
The late game was I was jealous about. Yeah, I had to work that weekend, but that late game.
Well,
Drew came out.
Dusty just calls free with king queen and flops top pair bets, and everyone pulls.
Didn't he like break something?
Doc, yeah, the game did slow down a little bit.
He cracked his.
There was a lot of craziness early when the chip stacks were very shallow.
Then missed dinner.
But now Ryan L is the only one who scored, and he's bought in for the most. So he's kind of throwing the party here, and everyone else happy to just kind of chill out a little bit.
C6 straddles 50. Next on C7. Are you sure he hit something, or is that just his dome game on you? C8 raises 150. C9. Me and the best. Oh wait, maybe not.
Wow, Brandon 9-5 suited. Early position.
2 and 3 are out. Fanny and the Jet. I'm priced and see if I can make one. No, you got it.
John H got the suited canuters, the 8-7.
One. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the.
Check. 6 checks.
Are you gonna live stream at Venetian? Like, are they gonna let you stream while you're playing?
That's a good question. I didn't ask.
350.
So I need to be a match. Honestly, that's probably a good idea. No, that would be sick though.
Seat 1 cold.
Especially if JRB plays. He's a legend.
I usually it's not.
Good job.
Does they have a big presence on YouTube? Like, I've never
Well,
watched
they just started.
Oh, they just started?
They only have like 3 or 4K subs, but they get like 4,000 concurrent viewers. I mean, because they did the setup right.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think Poker Go is they built out their whole setup.
Oh,
Yeah, it's insane.
Wolfgang talking about playing at Venetian. They've got a live stream now.
one that y'all.
Interesting. I haven't caught that one yet if they've been streaming.
Yeah, that one's crazy.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I like that casino though. Have you been through the Venetian?
Oh, I sure have. Yeah, Venetian is.
Yeah, me too.
I would probably say that the Venetian is my favorite casino
Yeah.
on the strip. Yeah.
For poker, it's a great one for
We had a great
sure.
game with Poker Mama and
Yeah, I mean, usually when I'm in Vegas, I'm there for Furies, and I'm playing a lot of tournaments
yeah, no, I don't play
over at Paris
I'm more of
and
a war player.
whatnot. But
I like war. I like
yeah,
war.
there's
Straight to
obviously
the
a ton of other series that are going on. Venetian, the Deep Stack series are always incredible, as well as their events, MSPPs and such that they run.
Right.
But yeah, I just enjoy the environment there. I think the Venetian has a really good vibe.
I
I
was
just
in
enjoy staying
Tampa
there,
at
the
Hard
Plaza
Rock, and
Tower.
I was getting
Beautiful
smoked at
court.
everything, and then I was like walking up, war table, let's go.
I was winning, yeah.
And then you draw a crowd, and I'm like, what are they playing?
Big hand brewing here. We got Ryan coming in for a 3-bet to 775. Carlos snap calls. John H coming along, and now Wolfgang says, I want to see a flop.
Yeah, closing the action makes some sense with the fives. John H, I mean, this is sort of,
went to Vegas, and we stayed at the Aria, like this
he hasn't played a hand in a while, and
he's
he's nice suited.
You played
Gonna
poker
try
for
to
about
get
38 hours
in there.
I was in the
little bit
room just like
speculative.
sitting in the bed, just like looking like this, like I can't gamble ever again.
And what do you know? Pocket fives, flops an overpair.
Yeah, I know.
Overpair, open-ended. Nut flush draw for Ryan L. This could be juicy.
We're like, we're gonna play golf, man. It's gonna be a great time. Yeah, this dude was sleeping. This guy was sleeping over there. I was like, we ain't making this thing. Like we had.
Well, it's like it's about 4 a.m. or something. And we're like,
Hey man,
we go to sleep. We ain't gonna wake up. We should just rally. We should just stay up. So we go to the room to relax from at about 9 a.m. Both fucking
3K in the middle.
Yeah, no, it was bad.
And Ryan L, who has a lot more than 1775, is going to go all in.
I know, dude.
John is okay. John does not have ace nine of clubs.
Yeah, no way in hell John has ace nine of clubs here.
He must have pocket nines.
Could have ace five.
Yeah, if there's like a cross, like some sort of weird misread between Wolfgang's hand and his, but he can't have 8-5-0. He called 775 pre or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
No, John has to have pocket nines. If there's a 9 in his hand, he has pocket nines. And if he has an ace in his hand, then
could be
it's ace-5 of clubs. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This hand's stupid as hell.
Yeah,
Wolfgang,
when we do have misreads, it's sometimes in that seat 1 and 2 range where the dealer has to deal across one of those other RFID readers. So definitely could be the case here.
Yeah. I mean, there is an alternate reality within which John is just like, Ryan always has some sort of overcard, just like bullshit when he jams here, and like I'm just getting my 1K in with ace high. But I don't believe he has ace clubs. We'll find out maybe. Anyways, Wolfgang though actually in a spot, right? Because it's like pocket fives. You don't flop an overpair very often. Ryan L is all in for something more like, what is that, 4,000 something? Right? Like Wolfgang covers, but it's weird because you have an overpair and an up and downer
She poured the salt directly in here.
with the 5 of spades, so 3 to a straight flush.
And so much money already out there.
Think about it. I'm thinking a lot of things. I don't know what.
Let the boy watch. He needs to learn. The mustache is sick, bro. I like it.
I mean, this is pure gamble if you get your money in right here as
I like a
Wolfgang.
little mustache too.
I like it.
It's blended in. It's a blender. It's
Blender.
yeah, it's a
How long
blender,
do you have to work on that?
I think if John H didn't call and take like the full main pot and another 1K out of what you could win from the all-in out of play, because you have to improve to win that, like it would make a lot of sense for Wolfgang to find a hero call here. But he may just be up against a set or something where he's got 8 clean out, maybe 6. Anyways, yeah, he lets it go. I think you have to fold there, given the fact that John put his money in. Oh, they're gonna run it twice after that. Oh, that's gross.
You got a pair, you're good. I don't have a pair. Yeah, I don't have a pair.
John says he doesn't have a pair. He
It
does
is
have ace 9.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck? He just decided like this is
the spot.
He's full of shit. He never has it. Ace high is super good.
He gets 3/4 of this pot with an ace 9 of clubs. nothing more than an ace-high wheel draw, spikes a 9 on the top board. That is just sickness.
Wow, Ryan L is running fucking bad tonight, dude. That is
Z-Fish, welcome to the
absurd.
chat, my friend. Your boys are going nutso tonight, man. We miss you, no doubt. Oh my!
Thanks, Kristen. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we have our first, second, and third F-bombs of the night.
There's no holding back on that one. Ace
Yeah.
9 of clubs, and he like put the money in there so fast. He was just like, "Oh yeah, this is."
Yeah, how could we think that was anything other than a card misread? We mentioned John hadn't played a lot of hands. He mentioned out loud that he was just so card dead tonight, and he just goes with the ace 9 there. Just YOLOs it in there, 0 Fs given, and somehow gets 3/4 of that pot. That is just nasty.
Oh, yeah.
You have your opponent dominated, and they can't hit the 9 of spades, so they're on a pure 2-outer. It's like aces versus kings or whatever, and you,
Yeah.
and you get
That'd be good, right?
so gnarly.
Giuseppe, what's going on, man? That was a
So it was like an hour from there.
stupid hand, indeed.
Uh-oh, big gay Eric coming out.
Big gay Eric coming out, yeah. We missed Scott, too. Where's Scott tonight? Probably hanging with the grandkids and all of his awesome South Park card protectors. My favorite, though, Big Gay Al.
He needs them for the percentages.
Uh-oh, we got a big one brewing here.
Yeah, John, fresh off of a nearly double up. I mean, really, with the dead money in there, is probably basically just full on double up. Now he's got the ace king, and he's going to run into Brandon's queens. But his two of his aces are dead, and one of the queens are dead. So it's very likely that the queens are just going to hold with no improvement if we do just like run this all the way out.
Ryan's going to take a peek. No, not even think about it. Good fold there for Ryan.
You have pair, John? Queens. Twice good.
So 2 aces burned.
And 1 queen. In case, it comes. Ooh, Brandon here. Very good space.
Yeah, lock.
Oh, wow.
Waste the ace on that board. Gross.
The one remaining ace in the deck, and it comes with 3 other hearts on board. How dirty is that?
Needs a king. There it is.
Wow, John is very fortunate. Very fortunate.
2 hands in a row for John to get very fortunate, to say the least.
Yeah, what the hell is going on here, man?
Yeah.
I mean, people win like that all the time, but Jesus Christ. Hey, Free Panda's in the house. What's up, dude?
What's going on, Free Panda? The night is going good, man. We got some wild hands. We got some trash talking. We got some F-bombs coming in. And the night is young. The night is young. It's we're 2 hours in, and Aaron and I are still just getting warmed up here.
That's right. And we've also got Deuce to 7 single draw tournament, Trailblazer Tour coming up next week. Are you going to be down here for that, Free Panda? Am I going to see you in the mix?
I came up on Saturday.
I want a rematch.
Game on Thursday?
I came runner-up to Free Panda in the Deuce to 7 single draw event up in Dallas.
Yes. Come on. Feel it.
Had that man 3-1
Got a big hand.
going a heads up.
Yeah, but I'm in position, so watch out.
Yeah, no, I'm
He got me.
against you guys. I can't beat the pros.
Got. So I want a rematch. Ace Queen high here for Dusty. Still good after the Jack 5 flop.
All right. 75.
I got a tea time in College Station I got to get to.
Yeah, your 8:30 p.m.
Where we're going on Sunday, Miramont is really nice.
G-Town.
Are they all like
There's 3 of them private. 3 of them private. No, Miramont's like super private. Like, I had to like call my member. Well, they have like a huge wait list of like, I had to call my buddy who's a member, and he texted them way in advance, and they're like, oh, okay, well, who is it? All right, and then so they got us on. Anyway,
Only because I like you. 4.
10. Oh.
All right, 10 on the river, good enough.
Wham. Good hand, Carlos.
Hey, plenty of good food adventures to have here in Austin. If you need recommendations, you got any questions about genres or whatever, I got your hookup, man.
Hey, man, you know you got lucky.
Yeah, pretty much everything outside of Tex-Mex, I have a really good recommendation for. I just, when it comes to Mexican food, coming from New Mexico, prior to living here in Texas, I just honestly don't eat Mexican food here very often because it's just not the same to me. But anything else, I got you.
You prefer New Mexican?
That's from a couple hands ago, brother. Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. New Mexican food is infinitely better than Tex-Mex, in my opinion.
Got them green chilies.
If it doesn't have real authentic green chili like poured all over it, like what are we doing with ourselves, you know?
Good old Hatch green chili.
And like I'm telling you, it is insane the difference between breakfast options. In New Mexico, the gold standard is a breakfast burrito. And a breakfast taco is very few and far between. Like, to find a place that serves breakfast tacos is like, oh, that's curious.
Yeah, we do the burrito.
And it's all tacos here. It's nothing but tacos. You try to get a breakfast burrito here and get it smothered with green chili, it's not happening.
Yeah, I disagree somewhere else. They won NIT. So he had like this movie Barker would like wear that.
All right, a 4 of spades on the river. We're going to finish with 8 high for Brandon. No chance we're winning this pot unless we bet, and we are betting 375. Carlos, if the queen of spades is real, then he's probably got another spade with it. Never mind.
No.
How does he bet for value there with the queen?
I'm at A high. At A high. So
Queen 10? That was Queen 10.
Was that Queen 10 high?
Queen 10 high. Well done, Carlos.
Carlos just hero called with Queen 10 high? Let's effing go.
I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here.
Dude, I'm shocked. I'm speechless. I'm amazed. I hats off to Carlos. Fantastic. David here stuck a trip to Taco Bell. Sorry, man. GG.
That is right, Arisheta. It's 6 kids, not grandkids. That's right. We'll get Big Gay Al next week.
Jedi Master Ted, we forgive you because you like Taco Bell, so you don't really know what good Mexican food is. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't claim to lump Taco Bell into the greater genre of Mexican food. Like, does it fit within that parent envelope or whatever? Yeah, sure. But good Mexican food needs to be bifurcated by region. You've got New Mexican food, you've got Tex-Mex, right, etc. Taco Bell doesn't fit into that shit. Taco Bell's Taco Bell. But you're damn right I like Taco Bell, and you can forgive yourself because you don't. You got problems. You probably like McDonald's or some shit.
That's all we like the bigger guys in college section play is PLO. Roundovich is the best game in the world. Roundovich is the best.
Ace high flop here, Rainbow, Brandon way out in front. As long as John does not have, 2 cards that don't involve a 10 of diamonds. Okay, he's folding, so whatever. Getting just so many of these mystery 1-card situation.
7 or more. It automatically goes double wood.
Alan Martinez, actual Mexican food. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, that is a whole other genre entirely.
Yeah,
that I haven't.
that is the problem, that we struggle to find the authentic
Well,
because Tex-Mex has taken over.
Well, Austin has a pretty good. I mean, Mariscos. There's all kinds of good spots around here, but that's the thing, is that we don't talk about all of the different genres and what they all entail. It just gets distilled down into like Tex-Mex so often, right? And that's the part about it that's so frustrating. Also, just like New Mexican is a very different vibe from all of the different Mexican food genres. So I don't claim to have any particular affinity for the different regions or whatever when it comes to Mexican food, because I don't have enough experience with it. I just know New Mexican food very, very well.
Well, I just know all this talk is making me hungry.
I'm telling you what, man. The only answer is Taco Bell.
Yeah, I may have to order something here in the booth.
Whatever. I know you ain't.
Wow, what a flop here.
I really thought it could be good, and then I realized.
Alan says, for authentic Mexican food, Javier's in Dallas. An attached cigar lounge as well. Nice.
Javier's is excellent. That's a great suggestion, Alan. Thank you. If you haven't been there, definitely check it out. If you're in the Dallas area, Javier's.
I am loving this. You get a thread out there, you dangle it in front of people, and they will pull on that shit and just unleash the whole thing. I love it. Thank you guys.
Wolf, how many phones do you have, bro?
Top pair for Ryan is way, way, way behind, and he is in danger of going from the biggest winner to getting wrecked.
Case deuce spiking on that flop.
Oh, good answer. There you go. Good answer.
He's a committed man.
Three of diamonds shouldn't change anything here. Ryan's going to go for the block, trying to just be like, no, like, I win. Somehow, just call and I win. Carlos is like, no, I win, and you put more money in. Ryan's like, no, I don't want to lose all my money. If I win somehow, it's going to be fortunate. But I don't win. And just like that, we've seen a complete reversal here. Ryan is not down to the felt. I don't know what happened in the action drafting there, but he's not down to the felt. But from hand number one, Ryan went from 2,500 up to nearly 10,000, or even over 10,000. I think he was up like 8K at one point. That man is now back down to where he started, I think.
I've been training him while you've been gone.
David, can we make up?
Not quite. I can't quite read what's in his stack, and what's on the screen is definitely wrong. I don't know what exactly is happening up there, but
I don't care about that. Seriously.
That was wild.
Yeah, we will get that rectified.
Maybe.
Who's a known swindler, dude?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Now that I think about it, I'm sorry.
That's crazy. Did you bet that? You bet that right there, didn't you? Not as bad as the Kai game, you know? That's not. You don't want the. At least I don't have that reputation. That's a bad reputation to have.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not a cheater. I'm just an asshole. You know, that's a bad. Like you can be an asshole. You just can't be a cheater. You know? Like, that's...
All right, Dusty has the ace king raising it up. Gets called by Wolfgang.
Actually, I've been in that one guy's game, John Harris. Yeah, I've been in that game. It's an interesting game, yeah. RFID, you ever heard of that? It's called RFID.
Can't trust that guy as far as you can throw him.
I know. That's why I only went 2,000.
Queen 8-4 two-tone.
If I wasn't stuck,
The
I
man
would call.
wants more.
Wolfgang does pick up a wheel draw on the turn, but hard blocked by Ryan's hand. which is somehow still best, the pocket 5.
You know, I mean, you're a young guy, but I mean, obviously, even you know, life is hard.
I gotta go back. Well, I want to know what Wolfgang calls my
Jedi Master Ted says original is better. Are you still talking about Mexican food?
In 2 hours.
Delete that off the stream.
Because I'm curious, like, for people that do like Mexican food and they think, you know,
Hey,
like
Carlos,
good,
it's a little bit different
authentic
stream
Mexican
than normal,
food,
5,
you know,
10,
despite which
25.
region maybe you're interested in particular, or whether it's, you know, sort of mariscos or something else.
It's a lot
better, yeah.
If you, like, if you haven't been to New Mexico and had New Mexican food, it's a very interesting experience, I think, outside of the norm. And I'm always curious what people that appreciate true, authentic Mexican food think of New Mexican.
Yeah. It's like I might just be calling it almost
Following
dead.
Brandon's advice. Well, Brandon, he told him to raise, so he raised.
I'm gonna look even
Brandon, what should I
stupider
do?
on the stream because I just saw it, and
I
they
can't say
said
anything
you only
more.
had 1,700 in your stack, not 6K. I know, I'm gonna look so stupid. Like, why can't Wolfgang call for 1,700? I snapped call him. I hope the announcer, as I tanked for a while, saw it. It looks like he's a little bit more than 1,700.
All right, so David getting spicy here. The suited one gapper. Brandon makes the call out of position. And flops top. Well, David is about to say sayonara to some chips.
There was one stream I was on the lodge, and I was down, like, the graphic said I was down like $600 on the at the end. I was up like 850. I was up 850 playing red or black. And we were doing like the triple, we were doing double, triple, and we were doing
As you can tell, I'm
like straight flush.
But check call from Brandon. David here needs something other than the deuce of hearts to improve, but that's actually not a great card for Brandon as far as the hearts are concerned, but a snap check back and a little bit of showdown value from David here on the end may just get Brandon a little extra value, and there it is.
I appreciate it. You're not dealing
Well played.
How do y'all do that? Y'all, did they just tell the dealers who's going to
Can I need my? I'm back to school, guys. I'm back in class.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, if you get up there again, just play well with me. Whenever I play with King, I need a rape whistle.
Yeah, I'm still struggling too.
Here, you want a bigger chip?
Yeah, I kind of do, actually. Possibly.
That was like a year ago, but I'm like,
An extra 25.
All right, so as of right now, we got 3 winners
1, 2,
and
3,
5 losers.
3 short.
Ryan L. stuck the most, down 7,700 according to our graphics there.
Yeah, it looked like they did correct the number for Ryan. He is down a little bit, but not down the ridiculous amount that it showed a second ago. But he was up heaps early on.
Yeah, I mean, he was up. He bought it for 2,500. I don't think he ever added on.
5 on the side.
Right?
I'd go ahead and pull.
Not to my knowledge, yeah.
So then anything above 2,500 should be profit for him. I can't tell exactly how much he's got over there, but 2 full barrels of green is 1,000, and whatever he's got in his mitt is, I think, black chips. I don't know, but you know, all of these things get a little bit jumbled up over the course of the evening, but we'll just do the best we can. Hand number 51 is all we're on, but an ace 8-5 two-tone board. Dusty middle set, top pair, 9 kicking for David, and in danger. As Dusty loading up a third bet here. It looked like a lead for 75, a raise to 2 1/4, and now a gigantic raise allows the pair of aces to fold.
Set him again? Little Seti Magetti right
Yeah.
there.
Shows him the Seti Magetti indeed.
Hey man, stop getting greedy.
Yeah, there are always times in this game to go for thick bat value early, up front, just get the money in. And then there are other times where you need to kind of slow it down.
We're not going to straddle. You're going to play 1-3. I mean, what are you going to straddle?
Philip agrees.
Philip agrees, yeah.
Brandon, where you at, bro? You've been talking all night. Why can't you get the straddle on? Instigate.
Big pair sighting again. Wolfgang now waking up with the kings.
I haven't seen any hundreds out of you, big dog.
Hey, that's a super.
I haven't seen any hundreds out of you.
We're drawn in.
No, I put it on every time.
I wasn't
made
looking.
him.
I wasn't looking.
Yeah, you're right. Ask him. I made him. I made him put on the 50. I had the 100 out there, and he put on the 50.
Hey, Ryan, don't forget about the Cinco de Mayo at the end.
I was too busy counting my chips.
I'm going to remember
Where does
that.
that come from, the Cinco de Mayo?
Oh, so it happens on May 5th.
It's a holiday.
It's a holiday?
I'm Carlos. I'm familiar with it.
You don't put Carlos on tilt, say it's Mexican Independence Day, because it's not. But that's what everyone
My family's from Spain, so that fucking pisses me off. Because that's where they got their independence from.
But it's actually not
call
the
there,
Independence Day
Brando.
either. But
It's a horrible call. It's actually.
What is it?
Carlos says, "My name is
for
Carlos.
the longest, I thought it
I know
was,
what
and I
Cinco
said
de
that
Mayo
to
is."
my Mexican friends, they're like, dude,
Should not have opened his hand.
I think
I checked dark
it's a big
to the
war.
pro.
Yeah, I think it's like
Two
I'm
pros.
going to say May 16th or something like that.
All right, Brandon's in there with a blackjack hand. Ryan's in there with the Queen 10
Oh
suited.
my
and
God.
Oh, good God, Wolfgang
Oh, you checked dark.
I did, yes.
is
I had
about
you
to
had
get
that in your
burglarized.
I had to.
That's a repertoire. I
It-
can't spell it, but he's.
And now Wolfgang noticing that Brandon checked dark. Says, "I didn't know you had that in your wheelhouse."
That is a good poker player.
Brandon is about to make a lot of money. The only question is, does he spaz out and make it too big too early?
Or does Ryan do the spazzing out in front, in the middle of both of them? Does he get out of line, get caught in this monster?
Yeah, if you're ever gonna take a pretty big airball attack, Queen 10 of diamonds is not a bad candidate here.
Oh, it's an air ball indeed.
Oh no! Oh no!
And is this going to let Wolfgang off the hook with the kings?
It is.
Because he spazzes out. Yeah, I mean, it's full all in 72-75 from Brandon.
I mean, let's be honest. Folding kings here is pretty insane because you just aren't going to have many better hands, right? You've got aces. You have ace 3 suited. You got 2 combos of that. You've got sevens. I mean, this is just single raise pot, right? So this is you're gonna have sevens. You're gonna have 2 combos of ace 3, and you're gonna have aces. But
Yeah,
you're
being
not
able
gonna
to
have much better.
suss out what Brandon is checking dark with after raising pre is just tough. So Wolfgang does make the call with kings.
Yeah, and in his mind, he's probably just like always up against ace X of spades.
Ahead at the moment.
Would you like to go twice?
I'll go twice.
Okay.
Wolfgang is going to look at 4 cards to try to hit a king.
I have a boat.
Boat, flush over boat. Boat over flush is crazy.
Phone being out
Hey, do you
might
mean
not
those-
bode well for you.
And Wolfgang down to his last card,
Oof.
and
Gets
it's just,
all 3 jacks.
It's just jacks all the way down. Yeah.
There's 2 kings left in the deck, and instead he gets a run out of 3 jacks. That is sick. And I mean, the whole thing, the play, everything that Brandon did there just worked in his favor. Raises, calls a 3-bet, checks dark, and just hits a monster flop. Nothing Wolfgang can do there.
Wait, was that a 3-bet pot pre?
Yeah. Brandon opened for 200.
Oh, he opened. Okay, I thought it was a single raise.
Yeah. So when
Never
he
mind.
opened, that's when Wolfgang was like, okay, you're checking dark now. You're opening, you're calling my 3-bet, and then you're checking dark.
Wow.
Yeah. Luck box, seat 8.
You have tea time?
I gotta go, man. I have a thing. My ex-wife called. I got a court case or something. Sorry,
Yeah, that one's pretty dirty.
Fold, but couldn't do it.
Yeah, it feels gross, but like you said, I mean, how do you fold kings there to that particular player and the action there?
I got one now. Seriously.
Well, so here's the thing, right? I'm not saying that like kings is a fold.
No, definitely not.
But let's think about the action where Wolfgang sets into 2 opponents a non-trivial amount. This is not just like a 6 pot or something, right? He gets raised by Ryan L on the button. And then 3-bet snap jam from Brandon. Now, obviously, Brandon shouldn't have a lot of 3s. We can see that motherfucker's got all the 3s because he's got 8-3 of hearts here. So he just has all the suited 3s. But we don't know that in the moment. But still, we have to say to ourselves, I bet he raised. Now, this guy's all in. Like,
well, and there's that strange dynamic tonight too, Aaron, with Ryan and Brandon, the kind of back and forth, and Brandon really getting after Ryan a few times with huge all-in bets, trying to stack him or play big pots against him, and that's the dynamic you're sandwiched in between with kings on a 3-3-7 board.
Yeah, that dynamic exists. It's there. But the real question in my mind is just, like, ego aside, right? Like, ego is the real thing, and these guys can swing their dicks around and whatever. But, you know, this is 3 ways. Wolfgang's in there. Brandon is trying to say something with his jam of $7,000, right? Because that was not it wasn't just like a normal 3-bet size as well on the flop. It was like 700 to like
1,500 or something, and then boom.
It was a pretty small raise. And then he was jamming. So if he has a flush draw, like an ace-high flush draw, even if it's 90% of the time, ace-high flush draw has 12 outs against kings. Excuse me, has 11 outs against the king's face. Has 11 outs against you twice. So you're basically a coin flip for equity. Obviously, there's a lot of money in the pot already, so Kings is like happy to get it in a coin flip. But how many times does he have a 3? I don't know.
Yeah,
apparently a lot if he's got 8-3 of hearts there. So it just starts to be like a real question as opposed to just like, yeah, this is obvious, just get the money in. I mean, that was a wild hand.
Wild hand. Carlos flopping the joint here with the redraw to clubs. Bet and a call on the flop. Carlos betting again. Improves to a 9-high straight. Still has that club draw.
God, look at all these chips in front of Brandon. I mean, he doesn't have room for these stacks.
Yeah, he needs a color up desperately.
They're all right here. I don't want to even look at one. It's going to give me PTSD.
I'm glad he couldn't bang me after that one. It's gross enough he has 3-8. At least I have ace-3 with some dignity.
We agree, Wolfgang. That was sick.
All right, we do make it to a river. Brandon's sticking around, but we'll pay off no further bets.
I did not like that. Thank you.
Sure, thank you. I think hand too. Honestly, 7-4, 8-4, 8-4. 8-4 is good.
8-4 is very good. What do you think when you start getting that many chips there, Eric? You ever go to the 30 or the 40 stacks?
Yeah, I do, but you know, I'll play around with some towers, but I am not probably not the neatest of you know, people when it comes to stacking chips, and don't, you know, I'm not an architect or an artist like some of those folks are with chips, so I get a little too scared. I'm gonna knock them down. So I like to stick to 30 to 40 at the tallest, but I don't ever try to overdo it.
Well, what do you mean by you're not the neatest? You're not doing stacks of just like random shit, are you?
No. I just, you know, those people that build crazy looking fun towers, you know, I'm like, oh, that, well, I don't think I would have thought of that.
I like business a lot.
You just 20, but
Yeah,
normally
just
just
simple.
barrels are 20.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a 30 guy. I prefer 30s.
Nice hand for Ryan there with the kings.
Business mindset, like I want to get into business. What's just in particular engineering? Electrical, chemical, industrial.
All right, we're through 55 hands.
That's great, man. Congratulations.
Wolfgang down heaps, as is Ryan L. We're only 2 hours and 24 minutes in, though, to a 5-hour stream. Thank you all again for joining us. We've got 354 of y'all across all streaming platforms.
Nobody straddles. This is ridiculous.
100. C2 raises 100.
Oh, he's on his game. He's on his game.
Quickly.
Wolfgang got the kings again.
We've had kings like 3 out of the last 4 hands.
Yeah. Hoping for a better outcome. And Brandon has the 8-3 again. How do you not play it?
Oh my God. Please, for somehow, some way, can Brandon win with 8-3 off?
Is that what you call an angle? I'm not really familiar.
I think that it was kind of legit. These chips are like so slippy. It's hard to like kind of.
Well, David is going to awkwardly 4-bet.
Hunter's been the smallest open this entire stream so far. So.
Min raise, min raise. I don't understand anything about this. Wolfgang's got to be concerned that he's up against aces, like on some level. I mean, you're of course playing for your 5K at this point. Like it doesn't matter
at all.
Like if somebody has aces, like fuck them, like whatever.
Yeah,
it's fine. But yeah. Oh, he makes it small. No, what? We're clicking back. No.
Go back to your EPT.
This is straight out of the early 2000s. What are we doing?
Go back to your tariff country.
Remember when there would be like 7 or 8 bets because it was just click.
Yeah, and now Ryan gets to see a flop with 7s.
Oh, this is miserable. The 5-bet needs to go to a real size. Forget about these jumps clicking it. Oh no. Well, Brandon doesn't get to see the flop with 8-3. But David's in there with the ace-10, of course, given the price. 2,500 in the middle. Oh, it's just a king-high board. Okay, never mind. Wolfgang's fine. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Just one heart.
So, just to be clear, Brandon does not have cards. No, he folds.
He's like, why does Brandon not have cards?
I do have all your chips.
Okay, I'm up to speed.
He said, I do have all your chips, though. What a prick. Love it, though.
Everybody's chips.
Ryan out of there, and David not far behind.
Did you fold? Everyone's all in? Or everyone's gone?
Yeah, king beat. Run it out.
Quickly.
There is a 3 out there.
Can we see the run out real quick?
They're going to show him the run out.
3.
God damn it. I hold.
It goes runner, hearts, though. So David gets to see. He would have had the nut flush.
Yeah, he would have backed into it.
Pocket 7's
all right, he's back to even. That's the weirdest kind of thing.
I mean, the way you're stacking these chips put me on tail, dude. It's fucking ugly.
It's taking way too long.
I'm exhausted.
Looks like modern art.
Brutal.
So ugly, it looks like modern art.
Well, he has racked up a bunch of green chips and
Oh
consolidated
my
down to
goodness
black
gracious!
chips.
Wolfgang, that one Wolfgang. Thank you, Stang. Thank you, Stang.
Thank you, Stank. Drink a drink.
I'm Gage.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Randy, I'm
I
Brandon.
haven't looked.
I believe I hear the voice of Mr. Randy Three Coin.
I don't know. Some guy gave it to me the other day.
I think he is showed up in the building.
It's a good looking glasses, right?
I can. Hey, Randy, how are you, bud? Good to see you, bud. He looks at the cards, he sees aces, and he's going 3. Turns all numbers into aces.
There he is.
I'm his backer. I think John said he'd get up where
You just constantly break even.
Yeah, where is
every
John?
time.
Check. Yeah, John said he would, but it's I checked. Yeah. Yeah, we have another volunteer.
Top trips for Ryan L.
Man, I gotta go. I got a thing back in.
Somehow says that he all in for 150, but that is not right.
I gotta go. There's a Christian rock concert I gotta get to.
There's a Wednesday night
Bible study. It's a Bible study I gotta get to, man. That's tomorrow.
Brandon's up 16K and said he's got to go to a Bible study conference or a Christian rock show, so he'll be leaving us soon.
Yeah, you got to water your dog or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Randy showed up.
All right, well, we've got a little pause in the action here as we get the stacks at least moderately corrected. Ryan now being shown as having 4,000, which is, you know, at least closer to reality. So,
yeah. And a dead even number.
Here we go, though, to a turn. Both players picking up a club flush draw, but the clubs are not working for Wolfgang. So Ryan is going to win this one way or another, looks like, right now. And we'll move on to the next one.
Quality, the best, the game is run the best. They have, you know, a lot of staff for it. Champions is probably the highest quality stream setup. It could be way better. I think they're trying. I know Eddie pretty well. He's really trying. They just need to let him do what he wants.
You gotta go to host like these ones just for this.
I need to. I would like to.
We had
We played against. I played against New York. It was like Texas versus New York stream the last one. With some guys who were like. Is it 25?
Free Panda says hit those likes if you haven't already. Yeah, would appreciate that, of course. Always helps when you guys hit the like button for us.
Oh, he switched to the wolf hat. We're done.
We're done. We're done.
Yeah, you guys are done. That's why I like Brandon. He has a heart. He feels bad, even though he took all my.
I do feel bad. I do. A3 suited. I just.
He feels so bad that he played that crap ass hand. Anytime you win.
It was a beautiful hand. It was a beautiful hand.
Should have made it more.
It was beautiful.
You can blame Ryan, honestly. You can blame Ryan for that. Yeah, you can blame Ryan for that, honestly. You can.
Big blood?
Yeah, no, you can blame Ryan for that.
Everybody has a pair here. Gage has the 7 kicking at the moment.
Ryan, I'd say we'd pop this guy's tires in the parking lot, but he rode with me, unfortunately.
Jedi says water your scorpion. That is a real thing. You got to keep your scorpion watered.
Imagine how sad it looked if we felt it.
Deuce on the river changes nothing.
Scorpions need water too.
Hashtag.
I got a big work day tomorrow.
I'm looking to spin the wheel. I know y'all boys are. Spin the wheel.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, listen, I'm not done yet. I am not. Hey, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
So we're showing down. No bets on the river. Gage will kick with the 7 and take the off.
Yeah, of course.
We don't use that term, sir.
And Gage is now exactly break even. Oh, no, he's down $5. Exactly break even for the night, according to our graphics. That's pretty wild.
Barrels, 29.
Brandon, on the other hand, up $16,000. after stacking Wolfgang in that
You just let the
massive
dealership
pot,
sit down
everyone
till
else
it's ready to make everybody
like
regret their
nowhere
lives.
near that. $16,000 of profit.
C5 and 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 out. 9 falls, 50. 1 fold.
Dude, I really want to get that tequila bottle now.
Falls, 50.
How long are we here? How long are we here for?
Tequila.
We got another 2 hours on this.
How long does it take to get an Uber here?
4 players.
All right, David's in there with the 6s. Ryan in there with the 7 deuce of diamonds. He flops a flush draw, but top and bottom pair for Wolfgang.
I mean, hey, listen, if you watch Max Pay Monday, Randy's playing tight. I'm going to tell you that much. I'm going to give you that information, 25 apiece. I will tell you everybody that.
Up 16K and offering advice on how to play 3-coin for 25 ahead. That's a businessman right there.
Oh, yeah. Jack of hearts on the turn makes a queen, any queen a straight. And a free river card. A 7 also gets there. Ryan will make a river straight to the jack.
Terrible game. I just hate playing this game.
Well, looks like John H. going to give up his seat, and Randy 3-coin going to come in with a little spill.
Yeah, that was
that was close.
Yeah, you could just absorb his chips right into your stack there with a rack step down like that, but it all worked out. I think everything was in order.
Wolfgang does make the call, gets the bad news. The 7 deuce game not on, but gets there. Diamond draw misses, but backdoors jack high straight.
And yeah, when you lose with flopped 2 pair to 7 deuce, runner straight, like that hurts. That hurts a little bit. Let's look at some B pips though. Ryan L paving the way at 60%. Now that John is out of there, we actually don't know what his B pip is, but Carlos holding in the low spot at 33%. These boys are playing some poker tonight.
Yeah, when we mentioned John earlier, I know Cooper looked it up for me in the production room. He was at 21%, so he was low for sure. Just was kind of card dead. Not feeling it, so he's going to give up his seat to Mr. Randy 3-coin.
No, they will be boutique. I don't want to get the mainstream, but something cool with,
Carlos, no, he just needs to pay Brandon $25 and he'll coach him into turning it around.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. It's actually very simple. Just listen to Brandon.
I know.
And he'll set you straight.
Yeah, the guy's up 16K. I mean, got to be doing something right.
I mean, it speaks for itself. The poker speaks for itself.
All right, well, thank you in the chat for talking about Mexican food earlier, and thank you, Aaron, because I now have a Uber Eats order from El Paisa about to be delivered to me, and Lord knows how long, but
heartburn, all of it.
Yeah. Got 4 tacos and some chips and queso.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh,
yeah.
What kind of tacos?
We got some, what did we get? We got some beefsteak tacos, and we got some El Pastor.
Wow. You're living your real life, man, right now.
Sir.
Proud of you.
And it's real, authentic Mexican.
Only when you say it like that, though.
That's right. 2 S's. Mexican.
There you go.
I wanted to so bad. I wanted to so bad.
All right, Dusty folds. So David all in against Wolfgang here. It's the tiny pair against the big card.
Everybody else probably got in there.
I'm not fucking cold. I'm going to rip into his face.
4 high.
They're talking about running it twice. I think this is one of those situations where you rip it, but they are going to go twice.
4-3 of diamonds. 6. Here we go.
It's not quite a $500 pot, but at these stakes, it kind of is.
You gotta let me know if you when you hit your pair, okay?
Deuces are still good.
I got this. I got a small one. That's a beautiful thing. You had
No way.
Full house now.
No.
Counterfeit only chops the pot, and there's the queen.
Offsuit 8-5.
Come on, hold.
Deuces, hold.
I could do it for him.
Deuces need a dusty run out. That's a good start.
Hear the promise?
That's superstitious. If I turn it over, it'll come.
Runner, here we go.
You bet, Panda.
No ace, no queen, and we're gonna chop this pot right in half. And let's do it. Hack it up.
Damn, 3-4 on the ball.
Everybody loves it.
Everybody loves the job. Woo!
That's offsuit 8-5.
Stanky, drink a drink.
Yeah, Panda. Not to be confused with the way Mike Tyson says it with a TH. I said Mexican, not Mexican. Very different. But we also just added 2 churros because I'm a fat ass. So we are doing it right tonight.
No, he's locking up. No more shadows.
Well,
No more
beat
shadows.
it.
Lock it up. Lock it up.
What am I doing?
Hey,
4 tacos, chips and queso, and 2 churros for 25 bucks.
Hey, we're on behind.
Yes, sir.
I was behind. You're the 100. You don't
It's
gotta
not
put
for
that on.
25 bucks. It's for full-blown beaters.
You're, the shadow, it's wrong. I'm the 50.
It's wrong? Oh, you're the 50. You're the 100 for 50. Okay, put me on seat six. I'm the 100. I will put the 100 on. I will put the 100.
But I am going to drink Coke Zero, so that will cancel it out.
Oh, man. You got the secret sauce, dude.
I got it, man.
Canceling out the beatus.
Okay. And then if you do, I'll tell you. I'll give you one.
All right, limp raise. David here apparently with 5-3 offsuit, if that's to be believed. So far tonight, whenever I thought there's been a misread, it actually hasn't been. So let's give him 5-3-0.
We're done. We're done, right?
3 coin puts in the 3-bet.
Let's use your inside voice, sure.
Dusty calls with the prospect of David going all in behind right on the table, but doesn't matter.
If I don't,
Hell, Ryan is in there. Good lord, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 ways to a flop somehow, some way.
I don't know why you're not having him touch every single card right now.
Oh! Oh, look at the flop, too. 2 diamonds.
How do you 3-bet the 5-3, get called by 3 players, and then just like drill this?
And get Randy 3 coin fresh at the table. Just dumping money in there. Dusty 3 coin makes that snap call. And the 5 triz, the old mumbler, is all in.
Yeah, and here's the throwback, the 8-3 suited. Hell, 5-3, any 3, just get your money in there.
Well, and Randy just said all in.
But yeah, it's a dead raise. He can't raise.
Yeah, he can't raise the dead.
Because you bet 500 and he's all in from his 725. He didn't double. Yeah, that's why. That was weird, actually.
I mean, Randy is just kind of playing. He's just having a good time. But let's be honest, when you see this in your normal like 1-3 or 2-5 game, that person knows that the pot can't be reopened and they're trying to fuck with you. I don't think that 3 coin is angling here, but just
not at all.
You know, be aware of that in your game, because when it's clear to most players that the pot cannot be reopened and someone announces all in and then tries to use that to like muscle the one other player that still has chips sort of out of the pot, like if you're that guy, you know, recognize that spot. This is not that time, but let's move forward. Dusty here has the flush now on the turn. And 3 coin with the 10 of diamonds.
Don't think Randy was going to angle his own son from across the table.
I can't say nothing.
No, but I mean, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like that's actually there are a few times where an angle can be that pure, where there's no interpretation or something that, you know, could change the ruling. It's just like literally the math doesn't work out. It can't be raised. Anyways, I'll drop it.
So barring a misread, we do have a big flush here for Dusty, and
yeah,
not one for 3 coin.
Yeah, I got you. 600 block.
David is cooked.
Okay, there we go. Fold for 3 coin.
Wham!
Sweat now?
Wham!
Yeah, I only bring that up because I've seen some weird shit in the last few months of people trying these weird angles. And that's one that just sort of occurred to me in that moment to bring up for people to think about, because it's just, man, I just hate anglers. Again, at no point here was Randy trying to do this.
Oh, of course not.
It brings up the point for us to talk about where we really have to protect ourselves from the anglers. And obviously it's still 1 player per hand, so you can't help someone else through the process when you see it happening to someone else. But we have an opportunity right here, right now, or any other time, just to talk about it, that anglers exist, and they're out there, and they're going to try to scuzz you in a dirty way. And if you see something that seems really like out of character, or like, wait, this seems like a really big mistake, or they just don't know what's going on, really take a moment and think about it and ask yourself, is that true, or do they actually know what's going on and they're trying to use this to intimidate me or manipulate me in some way? And I'll tell you what, there's no better feeling than catching on to an angler in the moment and then doing the exact opposite of what they're trying to get you to do, and watching them squirm, right? The person that like goes all in out of turn, or tries to raise there and then dark bets the flop or whatever, right? Like, it's just the crazy weird angles, and then you just hammer them with the good shit. There's just nothing better than that. So if you find a good opportunity to give it to an angler, hit him with it.
I have not run into some angling recently, but I definitely have in the past and know what you're getting at.
Yeah, dude. Oh, have you ever like been able to just like catch someone angling and you just like to do the exact opposite of what they're trying to get you to do, and then watch them like squirm for 2 minutes before they fold? Oh, it's the best feeling ever.
I don't know that I have, but I know watching them get caught, by others is definitely a fun thing, because the guilty look on their face and the I wasn't doing that. Like you said, seeing them squirm is definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Ryan on Ryan crime again. These two have battled a bit tonight. Big flush draw for Ryan, no L. I'm with you, Danny Chin. Ban the anglers.
Oh, it's such a weird gray area, though. That's how the anglers get away with what they do, right?
Right.
I mean, I'm all for it, right? Like, if there was a consistent way that you could identify and, clearly define anglers and do the whole thing, absolutely, 100%. I'm all for it. It's just such a gray area. That's the whole point, right? They wouldn't be anglers if they didn't operate in a space that had room to operate in.
All right, Ryan L getting a little dub there. 2 pair. Trying to get himself unstuck.
He did, brother. Yes, he did.
You just don't want to.
Yeah, I know. That's all. Hey, listen. I would say you know that we're close, that you would understand that that's the situation. I would understand that's the way it goes.
That's good. As long as you're happy. Yeah. That's the only thing that matters.
Doug over here. You're very clever, Doug.
You're a real bass angler.
We're proud of you.
Certified bass.
Certified. Certified even.
Yeah, that's right.
I like that. No, I'm going to Vegas tomorrow.
All right, suited 1 gapper and a 3-bet from Ryan L. He likes this King 10-0 for 3-betting. He did it earlier. He'll do it again. You better believe King 10-0 is in the 3-bet range for Ryan L.
I told you it's a. Hope this short isn't taken out of context.
This Brandon guy. What's his background? Is he a pro? Is he a rec? Is he from out of town?
I've never seen a single mile I didn't like.
He's a legend. The legend grows, as does his stack.
This Carlos guy.
And hopefully he'll get back to that trash talking he had going early on.
All right, suited 1 gapper here for Wolfgang, and he does connect with a gutty and 3 to a flush draw. But top pair once again for Ryan L. Every time he 3-bets with King 10, he just makes top pair.
Yeah, don't respond. That's great.
I'm impressed, Ryan. When you raise 555 pre, you have to go the same on the flop.
No one wanted it. No one believed me.
All right, the Omega Cinco de Mayo here, 555.
No one's ever believed me, you know? Except for you, Justy.
And the call heads up to a turn. Queen of Diamonds, no help for Wolfgang. And for Wolfgang here, let's be fair, right? Like, a gut shot is valuable enough to think about continuing, but do you do it as a call, a check call? I don't know. I think check raise is really the only way to go there. As it stands, yeah, you just break the turn and have to fold. I mean, check raise, obviously, into King 10 is not getting through, but, you know, just from a greater standpoint, I'm just not sure you can check call there. You do have the backdoor hearts. Maybe there's enough equity. I don't know. I better hit the solver tomorrow and ask you about it.
Besides Cinco de Mayo the rest of the night, and I hope it runs just like that.
Beautiful thing.
Pop it.
I can't wait to see the 4th Street Cinco de Mayo every
That's probably that big game, yeah. That should be coming out soon. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Raise 100.
Queen Jack suited now. Wolfgang right back in the saddle.
It's gonna be like aired on like Fox Sports or something.
And we are almost full on rope hats tonight. The rope hats are the big thing these days.
You never read
There was just one day of
the hearts and the spades for me are ridiculous. You finished 6th though, didn't you, in this game?
What?
You finished 6th, right? In the tournament?
Second pair for Ryan, the best hand.
I came into the final table 8 out of 9, and then I finished 4th.
Is that just how you define that? Is that what you call it? A rope hat?
Yep.
Okay.
Hat with a rope on it.
I want a Ford Bronco, but a vintage one.
Does anybody ever do a chain hat?
I imagine 3Coin has a chain hat somewhere to go with his chain wallet.
I'm sure it comes in a minute.
If a rope hat is just a thing that you can do, which these 3 gentlemen obviously are, I feel like there's a real space for a chain hat.
Yeah. I mean, I believe 3Coin's hat currently has a rope on it, as does the cameraman sitting behind Dusty.
I rescind all of it. Nobody think anything more about that. The chain hat is not a real thing. I will be taking care of that. You don't need to think about it ever again.
Yeah, I've looked at them till I'm blue in the face.
But they're gonna hold their value though.
Oh,
Do you care
yeah,
if it's rebuilt? I mean, I'd be interested. You seem like you know something.
I know a guy who goes, bro, if you think about it, that hand's so famous because he shoved with 10 deuce, he got snapped by a better hand, and it sucked down on him, and won the main event. That was the best hand.
We should talk initials, DQ. I could always have someone like remodel it once it comes back, probably, right?
Oh, he's just the luckiest motherfucker.
He's a poker player, ball
You're
man.
not Daniel Negreanu.
That's a beautiful Colombian one. I was reading that, I was like looking at that the other day, and I was like, nah. The hand, he just literally just went on land and got snapped by like H Jack.
Truce, come on. Hey, seriously, come on. Truce right now.
DQ,
Why aren't you giving any action? Why aren't you giving any action?
Oh, yeah,
You
why am I
locked it
giving
up.
action? 8-3 suited, 10 deuce, yeah. Yeah, it's a...
That will get a compliment out of me. That was a good play to hand.
I mean, listen,
That's deserving of a compliment.
Yeah, I know.
Not fucking making a hand and then just getting it through.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Good hand, Brandon.
I liked it.
All right, ace-10 here for Ryan, worthy of an open.
I knew what I know. I couldn't do it. You put me up.
Oh, Brandon here. We've got Ryan L versus Brandon action. Just a call from the small blind. Curious. And Jack in the window, nothing behind it. So top pair, king kicking for Brandon. Nice spot here.
I really assume every time a three's on the board that you got one. I just don't mean if I have one in my hand, you better know I'm going to have a 75.
Brandon will rep anything, three or otherwise, but now that we've got up and down for Ryan, we are raising, makes it 350 after checking back the flop. Obviously, King Jack goes nowhere, and Ryan here repping a very thin range, but it doesn't matter because he drills it. And
he just drills it. Let's see if Brandon tells him good hand after this one.
Yeah, we need to go really big. Like, okay.
How much?
1525.
Oh, 1525. It is big.
Yeah.
I thought that was 1030. I thought that was a red chip. But that's 1525. Yeah, that is big, and I like it, and he wins. Well played, Ryan L.
Still waiting for
Nice
that.
catch, brother.
There it is. Nice catch.
You didn't say nice
I'll
hand,
take
though.
lines and gay porn for 500, Alex.
Nice catch. Nice catch. Nice catch. Pretty good catch, brother.
What?
Very good catch. You play good, man. Honestly, that's a really good. Hey, listen. Let's bet 400 the turn with a gut shot. There we go.
Game respect game, brother.
Yeah,
You earned that bet.
nice catch.
You earned that bet. And before you earned it. I mean, come on.
That's a good catch. Good catch. It's a good catch. Good catch.
Right. You're A3. You're A3. All right, I got it. We got it.
Hey,
Game, good catch.
were you in that hand? Actually, you were. You
Yeah, I
folded.
was.
You folded a flop. Hey, good.
Oh, he stole a card.
Oh, you raised
Oh.
the flop.
That's
Yeah,
actually the
it's a
wrong
really good raise.
card.
It's a very good fold. It's a very good fold.
Hang on. Play on.
Get 3 cards over here.
Bring it back, because thank goodness, because I'm almost positive that he took the wrong card from Brandon and gave it to David, and that was making me squirm in the booth knowing that we might go to a flop with somebody grabbing the wrong cards.
Okay, so here's the history.
I
Ryan.
hit you with one bad beat in one big game.
Yeah, it was a. You know what? I still think about it, honestly.
Is he still crying
Oh
about
my
this
God,
shit?
brother.
He just smoked me. He smoked me for a good pot. He got me good for a
I'm
little
good
pot.
for it. I bring it back to the game.
I know.
Man. We're just having a good time. We're living a good life, playing cards.
Hey, everyone's like, hey, everyone.
I think this is the first time that we've had Wolfgang back since, yeah, I know it is, since he had that huge tournament score. Totally forgot about that. I heard him telling somebody, or they were talking about it over here on the table. He had that Triton poker event where he finished 4th for $680,000. So Wolfgang having some tournament success in recent history, you know, to go with his cash game vlogs and other poker doings.
Yeah, how cool is that, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, anytime you final table an event is amazing, but to do it in a huge event like that. I mean, what was that, a 25K or 50K?
Yeah, 25K, and he max late regged in that sucker, and ended up getting 4th place for $680,000.
Yeah, life is good. Jacks versus sixes. A little bit of life here for the sixes, picking up a gutty now on the turn.
Breaking news, Eric's Tacos are arriving now.
Well, please chew them very loudly right into the microphone.
You got it.
A little ASMR for all of our TCH Live viewers. Eric eating tacos. You can check out his OnlyFans, excuse me. Jacks are still good here on the river. No improvement for the sixes. It's a bet of 400. Tiny little bet on the end. And Randy is like, no, you're not going to get me with that one. And finds the fold button. Well played to get away from that one.
How big was it? Real big?
It was pretty big.
Huh?
More lines from game
It was
4.
pretty big.
So another big pot shipped over to Brandon. He's up to 16,800 in profit, nearly 17K. Dusty up a tidy amount after getting stacked on hand number 1, 5,800 in the positive. Carlos up 900. Literally everyone else stuck. Wolfgang down a full brick. And man, what a disparity here between Brandon and everyone else at the table. Some nights it goes like that and you just feel like you're on top of the world. Nothing could go wrong. You're the best player anyone's ever seen. You make all the best plays. You're running good.
Hey, it was actually such a sick.
And then other times,
bet on the turn.
you're Wolfgang with kings and you lose to
That's why
eat 3.
You get paid off every time. You get paid every time. Every time.
I call 50.
That's you right there. That's you.
Huh?
She gonna shake it.
I mean, we should have made it 55, right?
Yeah, no,
Like,
then
come on.
I gave him an extra 3,000 as well. King 4.
It's my shtick. I really like the emphasis on the shtick.
It kind of rolled off.
Ace Jack here, flopping a double gutty. 6-5, nowhere near this board, and just super fun with it. There's straight on the end for Wolfgang.
Come on. Right now, right? Got my fish. Come on, man. Just paid you off. That's a little bit out there.
Are we losing, Ryan?
Yeah.
Well, man, I hope I have better luck next time I see you.
Alito.
All right, man. Go do some rest.
Well done, brother.
Go
Well done.
Bearcats. Hey, go Bearcats. Hey, tell Coach Buck I said hello, okay, will you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tell Coach Buck I said hello.
All right, it looks like Ryan is heading out. Ryan has done so. So a little bit of an early exit here for Ryan. As we have a new player coming in. Is this John just coming back in? I think it is. I think we're literally just getting John back.
Poker or not?
Yeah, what the fuck? Who waits a hand for
There we go.
give a shit.
It is. I like the sack. That is a cool little move. The pouch, perhaps? Sack or pouch? What do you guys think? Sack or pouch? Drop a deuce in the chat for pouch. Drop a 1 in the chat for sack. When you've got the little bag for your chips like that. Anyways, John is back in. Sack, pouch, or otherwise.
You got it. You got it.
I got it?
You got red.
What's the bet? What are we betting?
Red or black?
Oh, he's got it. It hasn't.
And is anyone familiar with Saint Laurent
For giggles, for little tickles. Does it have to be
or
majority or
Saint Laurent?
Majority is 1-to-1. All 3 is 2. Suited is triple. Straight flush is ×5.
Redemption, Randy?
Not zero.
Straddle for 15 seats. Hey, out of the small
All right,
line, bro,
straddle
that's
for
good.
50, a call, then a raise to 2 1/4.
I don't know what I'm doing, honestly.
He plays Tritons.
Mr. Four Eyes over there.
Seat 8, maybe 325.
This is just see through the cards, that's all.
1, 2, and 3 of call 325.
Correct this dude. Last time you don't play.
And
you don't simply play.
the raise to 2 1/4 is getting a cascade of calls.
I've never been in this here.
Remember, Ryan, every
It's a party. It's
And it looks like we've got a bomb pot.
Oh, Taylor.
Oh, I thought we were going to have a bomb pot for 2 1/4, but did. No, we do. It is.
All right, Aaron. Back in the booth. What am I missing? I'm bringing in a guest.
Oh, a guest. Who do we got?
We got one of our favorite streamers who's been on here with us before, Mr. Danny Chin, who's been in the chat already.
What's up, everyone? How's it going?
Danny Chen, what's up, man? Welcome in.
Thank you, thank you.
He's thinking about getting in this game here in a little bit if a seat opens up, but I caught him while I was grabbing my tacos and wanted to bring him in for a little quick minute so I can chew on my food and let him gab a little bit about the ongoings at poker.
This is quite the lineup tonight. Quite the lineup.
Yeah, it is. And Eric, as long as you only grab your own tacos, everything will be fine.
That's right.
So, yeah, we've got a great lineup. Happy to have you in here, Danny. And this hand was ridiculous. It was limped and then raised to 2 1/4, and then everybody called. So infinite ways to a flop. We have 2 big hearts involved, the king and the jack. And that's where we're at. 3 coin here has the best of it at the moment, but we'll see how that develops.
She just had a massive poop.
In the kennel?
No, like out in the park.
And yeah, it looked like as of 15 minutes ago, you were going to have a seat available, Danny, but John swooped in and sniped the spot that Ryan vacated.
It's all good. I'm sure it's going to save me money.
You never know.
Yeah. My success on the live stream hasn't been too good the past couple years, but it's always a good time, at the very least.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
Ooh, Randy.
Shows the ace and folds. Ryan L gets one through.
I'd rather have my hand in your hand.
So, Danny, since I got you in here, and I know you play with these guys quite often. Yeah, right now it says John is up 40K. John is not up.
Like, oh, hello.
John is not up 40K, but while they're correct in that, I wanted to ask Danny, do you know any of the history between Brandon and Ryan, kind of them getting after each other a little bit?
I've been seeing a little bit of that tonight when I was at home watching. We play a little bit off the stream, outside of TCH a little bit. I think there's a little bit of bantering going on.
Okay.
I think it's flowed over pretty far. I've been tuning in and out all night, and Brandon's talking trash every time I tune in somehow.
Yeah, it's been pretty fun for sure. And I know there's a little bit of history between those players. And like I said, I know you guys play outside of TCH quite a bit, so it's fun. But Brandon's always fun when he's at the table, whether it's on stream or not. Same character.
No doubt. Quite the lively guy, winning or losing. Always a fun time to be around. Hard to get him to stop talking, though, sometimes, for sure.
That does seem like the potential with a character like that. Bottom 2 pair here for Carlos, connecting in a big way. Neither of his opponents have done the same. Gage with a gutty, and John the effective second pair.
About that jacket I was wearing.
And yeah, sort of the dream scenario here for Carlos, right? You get the bottom 2 pair with the backdoor hearts. You go for the check raise. You hope you're up against ace king or king queen. Just not quite the case this time.
Yeah, unfortunate to not get any action here. You're really just licking your chops when you get a bet and a call here.
Oh, no, get me out of here.
Would be pretty shocked if John calls here.
I mean, he did YOLO it in there with the ace-9 high earlier and somehow get half. No, he 3/4 Ryan L. That was insane. But,
yeah, that was a nutty one.
You Carlos? Or
John H.
Oh.
Yeah, he ripped it earlier with ace 9 on a, what was it, a 4-high flop?
So
2-3-4.
He cold calls a 3-bet free off of like less than 3K. The 3-bet was 725. So he puts in like an astronomical amount of his stack in with ace 9 of clubs with a player left to act. Anyways, we go 4 ways to a flop. Comes 5-4.
I've actually never tried that.
Wheeler draw, right? I think I saw this earlier.
It was 2-3-4 because
Yeah.
it was 2-3-4 because Wolfgang had the 2 5s.
Exactly. 4-3 deuce with 2 spades, no club. Checks to Ryan, who bets, and John's just like, yeah, we're all in. And he 3/4.
Wow. Yeah, John, pretty big luck box in my experience.
he had us so confused because we were like, this is a card read error.
No
No way.
Not too
Ace
often,
9 of clubs? What?
Not too often you'll see 3-coin in the tight aggressive square.
Well, he's only played like an
Yeah.
order of hand.
How long ago did he get here?
He just got here about maybe 30 minutes ago.
Okay, gotcha.
Ryan L. exactly where he belongs. Brandon not far behind him.
Yeah.
Don't give any to Hunter.
And that's the dynamic we talked about between those two players.
Carlos is really giving the knit box a run for its money, though. He's trying to get into calling station.
Is bottom left as nitty as it gets on this box?
Bottom left is going to be as nitty as it gets, so nobody's in there. That's good. Got a PLO flip going on. Christian is now dealing for us. Of course, Christian was having a good time in the chat with us earlier.
Oh yes, we were going crazy in there. The whole crew.
Yeah.
The on-tilt guys and me and Wilf and Gelly. Yes.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun seeing you guys get after each other. Made Aaron and I's job quite easy.
Someone in there was like, "What's the Brandon hate?" I'm like, they actually think I actually thought the guy thought we hated him.
Like
I was
really
like, no,
hated him,
no, we're all
love.
good buddies with Brandon.
It's a sipper, it's not a shot. So just keep that in mind.
Jack's cool. Tray ball, let's go.
Where are these tacos from, Eric?
Are you fucking kidding me, John? Oh, yeah.
How many jacks are there out there? There's a couple jacks. Yeah, look at that.
I got 9. Carlos, you want some?
I have a jack.
All right, someone must have at least a king.
Oh, that would have been sick.
Damn, that'd have been.
We've got 3s full for Dusty.
Gotcha.
I'm lying, I lost.
3s full for Dusty.
Thank you,
That'd be good.
Thank you.
He'll pick up a little bit, and just
Valiant effort.
probably less than an orbit ago, we had 2 players in the green. And obviously John is not up 39,000 or anywhere near it, but
Don't shoot it. Don't shoot this.
we have at least 4 legitimate players that are in the green.
He's never sipped on
Okay, so here's my
shots.
suggestion.
Thank you, Colin Wickman, for the praise. I'll try to keep my analysis to a minimum, as it will probably be horrible.
In the next sip, actually
Bro,
takes
what are you talking about? Rumple's the best.
Okay, 15 to 20 seconds?
Dang, Wolfgang giving back some of this Trident money. Nice to see the guy giving back to the community.
Yeah, it's not a lemon drop.
What a great guy.
You got to spread it around a little
Yeah.
bit, you know?
Yeah, he's too rich. I mean, seriously.
You like those Rumple? Hey, are we gonna get another bottle of Rumple when we're down there?
Rumple? I don't know about Rumple, but that's Andrew. Rumple's
Wow, the birds here for David. He's been rocking the short stack here most of the night and facing this all raised to 200. Takes it up to 550, committing around a third of his stack.
Brandon, we're already getting DMs about
Is Carlos up from the table, or did he just fold the pocket sixes there?
My guess is that the 6s are a pretty easy fold there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he can just ditch those comfortably. I mean, cold calling a 3-bet with anything is sort of a tough sell, right? Like maybe if you're the last player to sort of interact with the board, but
Well, we're all in here.
I guess we're going twice.
This is nice. I like tequila though. Oh, I love tequila. I'd rather drink tequila.
well, Brandon might be giving a little bit back to the community here as he is
Those guys have them.
down half the board.
Yeah. He finally made white women as well. He finally made white women as well.
Okay, which one of these would you wear? Would you wear this one? Wait, look, would you wear this one?
And I don't know what we're talking about in the background, but that is going to be the Birds winning both runouts, and David's going to chip up a little bit.
Hey, Brandon, are you in the hand?
Is Brandon in the hand? Wolfgang says as he just doubled up David. It's always fun needling the guy up 5 figures, though. You know they can they just have to take it.
He's up 14K still. It's nice to be able to lose, you know, almost 2K in a hand and still be up 14K for the night.
I play with Brandon quite often. I never see the guy lose. I tell him every single time he does not need a job because he somehow cleans up every single session. Guy's got white magic.
Yes, he's got something, that's for sure.
White, brown, black, it doesn't matter what the magic is as long as it works, right?
Yeah, exactly. Cards don't care what ethnicity you are, that's for sure.
Danny, have you been playing mostly cash lately? I know you've fired in some tournaments too, but
been in the tourney bug this year a little bit. Going out for WSOP a couple times this summer. Hopefully this will be my I'll be playing the main event this year, but we'll see if I go bust before then. If not, maybe I'll fire in there. But cash is my bread and butter usually.
What's your favorite tournament structure / WSOP event?
Man, I love the mystery bounty stuff. I've been getting into some heads up play lately, so maybe one day I'll be firing one of those big ones. That could be a lot of fun. Inspired by my friend Harvey Castro.
Yeah, big shout out to Harvey, taking second in the 10K.
Yeah, guy's son running.
Man, he is rubbing it off on his little brother too.
Oh yeah.
What is he doing? He's doing what to his little brother?
Pause.
Gage here flopped the ace high flush draw, and sorry, Mr. Eric.
No, you're good. You're good.
Anyways, yeah, no, Harvey running great and heads up. A very interesting format, but not one that you get a lot of experience in, just because where else do you play besides online, right?
Yeah, not very often do you see a heads up event running in Texas for sure.
I gotta keep the fish in somehow, you know what I mean?
Late at night or early in the morning, sometimes you'll see some of the bigger games, you know, the 5-10 games that break, and a couple players that just don't want to quit will decide to play against each other heads up. But, you know, sanctioning a heads up game, you know, it's pretty rare to see in a poker room. And of course, the only way you're going to get experience is if you're, you know, one of those guys that just continues to run good and, you know, play good and get to final tables and get to heads up. It's, you know, it's tough to get experience. We had a lot of comments last night on our tournament about how bad the heads up play is, and it's just like until you're in that spot, like, you know, you're not going to get a lot of practice at it. So the players have to feel each other out, you know. And they were playing last night for 53K up top. So
yeah, I'm sure like 95% of the people in the room have probably never have played a single hand of heads up in their life. So it's pretty hard to do that unless you're playing online, which most people are not.
Well, I've played a lot of sit and goes, man. You know, like,
that doesn't count.
Congratulations, you've won a bunch of $20 sit and goes. Got some heads up experience.
$20 is $20, Eric.
Yep, that's
Pays
true.
for those tacos, you know.
That is true.
I mean, to be fair, though, let's be honest, like, people that play sit and goes will have a better idea of how to play heads up than people that play full ring. Just
for sure.
Like regular, like, MPPs. Just by the sheer nature of the fact that, like, at least half of the game is played shorthanded. So you're sort of forced into learning that space, which is unusual, right? I mean, MTTs, you got maybe 100 entries, 1,000 entries, whatever it is. You only play shorthanded when you get down to the very end of the tournament. And you're very unlikely to get there unless you just are, you know, consistently a good player running good, at which point heads up is not going to be a challenge for you. So, yeah, I mean, let's be fair, right? Like, I think sit and goes are actually a very good way to practice shorthanded play and put you in a position to play more hands from you're just always in the hijack, you're always in the cutoff. Like, what are you going to do? But yeah, like what do we do when we're heads up every single hand and we're deep stacked? Do you know what to do? Do you know how to appropriately raise or 3-bet or limp? Hell no. None of us know how to do that.
Absolutely. It's definitely a completely different format. People are not familiar with it all. Doc Hollywood talking some smack to Brandon in the chat. Dang, everyone just hating on Brandon tonight, huh?
Yeah, because next time Brandon
That's
plays,
right. Brandon's the only one up 5 figures, so.
Says, I'm going to put him in his place. Well, come on, Doc.
Seven's still good here through the turn. Ace Jack feels pretty good on this board for Gage.
You're quiet.
Obviously would have loved to see some sort of improvement on the turn.
Right? Jet lag.
Wolfgang can go for like a reasonable size impact.
Hey, you played really well, honestly. You played really well. Yeah.
How much is that stack?
Okay.
I was actually like, I watched your stream, the whole thing. I was like, man, you played really, really nice.
Colin says soon to be dad. Uh-oh.
It was clean poker, man. You didn't
How old is this Christian kid?
It was really good poker.
I know, he looks too young to have children.
Is he really a soon-to-be dad? Is this breaking news?
Colin,
have you just broken news to the whole world that was not supposed to get out?
I'm not sure if I should confirm or deny.
Hey, Wolf, do you have a bank sticker on you?
Well, the good news is the kid is not mine, so congratulations.
I mean, it's a
Whoever
little bit
you
late.
are.
It's a little bit late. It's a little bit late. It's a little bit late.
Zach Castro in the chat. Hello.
It's a little bit late.
What's going on, Z-World?
Absolutely. The child. Slinging the cards. Ryan L up $5. That's not a trip to Taco Bell anymore.
Hey!
Shout out to SMU. We love SMU.
Pony up, baby.
Yeah, pony up. Pony up.
Stanky stank. Dranky drank. There you go, Randy.
He just announced it today on socials. Well, I missed that. But if that is true, congratulations to Mr. Chris.
Uh-oh. Danny getting some more love.
Shada, thank you. I'm blushing.
Super.
It's Scott Herbertson stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, she quickly corrected me earlier when I said that he had grandkids. I was like, no grandkids, just 6 kids. It's like, oh, that's right. They're just super young.
Hey, you know?
He's inspiring me, you know. I'm 45 and childless, but
Scott's the man. #1 knit.
Number
Good.
one.
That's honestly a really good McAllen, actually. It's probably like 120.
Is there a bad McAllen?
the ladies
Brandon, is there such thing as bad
for Wolfgang didn't have a lot of luck with the kings earlier, running into the octocrab of Brandon.
You want action? You want action, right? Yeah, you want action. Okay.
Brandon, I really wish that he had 8-3 or something with a 3, but he doesn't.
You know, work on your pool game,
I'm going to
too.
check dark.
The ace is actually just a very good card by itself.
Oh,
wow.
gross.
Wolfgang in trouble here.
Big trouble in Little China.
We are multi-way, so plenty of hands that we have
So you gotta
fallen
work on
behind
your
of.
pool game. Pulling cards.
Oh no, Brandon. Wolfgang's in trouble here. David Flats. All right.
No, David has been clicking all night.
Yeah.
So, yeah, not surprised at all to see the click here.
Man, can Randy's beard look any better? This guy.
What it needs is like wind chimes. I get what he's going for, but it needs.
We would have to turn his mic off though, because that would be awful to listen to the wind chimes.
I think it'd be better than Brandon heavy Darth Vader breathing into his.
That's true.
So.
That is true.
Man, Dusty got a fresh haircut too. Man, the guy doesn't look like he turned 40 the other day, does he?
At all.
You know what you guys have?
14 today?
40 years of age.
Oh,
Dustin
wow.
Wheeler,
I
yeah.
was off by a little bit.
Yeah, not 14. That's not a lot of TCH, unfortunately.
But he was pouring scotch. Oh no, sorry. Breakpoint is a little bit different.
Wolfgang needing a 10.
God.
Some big pairs have not been good to Wolfgang tonight.
That's why I don't come here and play here. You know, I like to play private games where I can say what I want.
But min-click raise.
Brandon's such an idiot. You hear him?
I didn't hear what he said, but just focusing on Wolfgang's decision here 1200 now on the end. This is just pure value all the time.
Smooth, yeah,
right?
it's smooth, isn't it? Yeah. Christian
Like,
got
what
it,
bluffs
so-
does your opponent have or worse value? Like, does Ace Jack?
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah,
bet
seriously. I think
1200
Randy
on
got
the river?
Hey, game respect game. Exactly. Right?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? I know.
Yeah, good for you already.
What are we predicting here? Call or fold?
He's got the Wolfgang bang sticker on himself. He's been the one getting the bang tonight.
Yeah, I mean, he's stuck. He's got a big pair. He blocks the straights. I mean, he's calling, but it's annoying because his opponent just never has any bluffs. He knows his opponent never has any bluffs, but he just won 600,000 in a Triton event. And he just has to give it back. He has to.
That's nice.
We cannot telephone down to Brandon and tell him to shut up, because then that would turn off the entertainment, but he's not supposed to have his phone on him anyway. Not that he would obey rules, but
Colin, that's also not very nice, man. We're trying to adhere to the players at TCH, let them have a good time.
that's right.
Yeah, freedom of speech, man.
About a year ago.
Zach Castro in the chat letting us know that the aforementioned Harvey is in the final 9 of the 10K event in Florida right now. So right on time, the Sun Run continues for our local legend, Mr. Harvey Castro. And
Obviously, I showed on aces.
great to hear that, Zach. Keep us updated.
It's always aces with me. Right. It's always aces with me. Naturally, with
Heaven
aces with me.
forbid that kid win any more money, you
Randy
know.
says this.
Dude, homie's on a heater, like
The
full-blown,
big bear
like
was like,
official
Coach, you
heater.
kicked my ass so bad, take the glasses too. So he threw the
To be
glasses
fair,
in
he's
the pot,
sitting in
and
the
I grabbed these
airport,
things,
you know,
and I put 'em
studying
on.
charts too. So the kid's putting in work.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
He's
That's what it is.
earning it.
Dude, Harvey's a super scrub. Are we kidding ourselves? Come on, man. He doesn't know how
Zach,
to
are
play
you
the
listening
game.
to this trash talk? Come on.
Dude, seriously. The guy is like,
Yeah, they're cool.
oh.
They're not cheap. They're not cheap. They're not cheap.
Obviously, I'm joking.
I wanna see-
Fantastic.
Well,
see if I can see the
you
card.
probably just
player.
put a new name on a T-shirt that Harvey will wear. Super Scrub.
Super scrub.
Yeah, he'll go ahead and claim that name
You know, soon.
all the way to the bank.
No, but dude, there is nothing quite like a good player going on a heater, right?
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
The sheer
Probing, you know, kind of
the confluence of confidence with good play and run good,
That's what I'm saying.
like they compound on themselves, right? Like you can take a very good player and have them run bad for a little while, and they will start to just like feel bad about playing poker, and they will start losing. Like they will continue to lose. It won't be anything that they can control anymore. And then you'll take a good player who is running good, and you add just the value of confidence and like everything going their way, and they will just win. Like it is a very streaky game on the edges. It's pretty cool.
What's going on here with 3 coin and a 4-bet with King Deuce?
Let me tell you something. When Dusty and Randy get in the hand together, it's the best. It's the best. Randy comes out on top about 9 out of 10 times. Dusty gets on monkey. That's when the game gets good.
Well, what are we predicting is Dusty's other card here? Is this an ace-king suited?
I'm sure it beats the deuce. Oh. Oh, no.
It's just top pair for both. 3 coin, no kicker.
If anybody can find a deuce on this river, it's you.
You got chop outs, or what's Dusty's kicker here?
I'll take water. I'll take water.
I don't think there's chop outs here. My guess is that Dusty's not in here with something
10.
less than a 5.
All right, and no diamond.
I'm still not leaving.
Lock the doors.
Randy, you know the good thing is you don't see JD or Z-Fish or any of these pros. You see David A, me, Dusty, Gage, Carlos, John Harris, of course. That's a number one. Wolf, you're a pro. We all know that.
Claudio, Brandon is so hot. Agree.
He is dreamy.
Especially when he's winning.
And when he's wearing his grandma's sunglasses.
Is that where those came from?
No, those sunglasses are actually from Randy.
Are they?
Yes,
Okay.
they are. Y'all better be careful.
Well, we had to ask him earlier. Wolfgang was talking about, he didn't know if the polarization was right or wrong because he wasn't sure that Brandon could actually see the flops with those things. But if they came from Randy, they are fire indeed.
Hell, he may not be able to see his hole cards. He played that hand with 8-3. He was in there.
Well, look at Dusty's mound of chips over there. Super swollen now. And, of course, it is still saying that our boy John Harris is up 40K. We know that is not the truth, so we'll just pretend that that doesn't exist.
We're still buddies and all around here.
Yeah, that's when you chip down 36K off the table. You're like, listen, guys, I think things need to happen. I know I'm up 40K, but I need to chip down a little bit and play up 40K back.
Big game where I thought I was buying in deep.
It's just, it's
Oh,
normal.
it's crazy. I did the same thing.
We had a game and we had a rate of $10 in a double wide down in Red Oak, Texas.
Yeah.
We had to break back down to $5.
Would be sad to think you're up 39K and only get to cash out with 3 of it.
That would be unfortunate. Christian must be raking in the box or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
Raking 40K.
Dude, this is the most epic home game rake we've ever seen.
Yeah. Man, 40K out the table in 1025, that'd be brutal.
90% of your profit.
I think TCH should start raking.
He's like 90 years old. He still comes from
We would get shut down in a week in Dallas, unfortunately.
What's on Harry Hines goes, doesn't it? It's all good here.
I mean, I think if you're dusty enough, you could probably get away with it. I hear people are doing that, especially down in Houston. But I don't recommend it.
All right, Brandon does not hit 3 threes on that board. John smashing it with the ace-king. Takes it down.
That's crazy.
But that was funny. That was my first, what I thought was...
And not only do I not recommend rake, but how amazing is it to not pay rake? Just from a player standpoint, it's amazing, right?
Especially players that play regularly and who are actually trying to play for money. I mean, you'll get that guy at the table every now and then that's kind of new to playing at one of these card rooms that just doesn't understand doesn't realize how fortunate it is to have all of that money staying on the table and the potential wins there. But yeah, you'll have that guy that wants to grind for 10 hours on the same $150, and yeah, that guy's losing money, right?
Absolutely.
But he's probably a losing player anyway, and so you just don't worry about it. You just let him keep complaining and keep stealing his chips.
Well, even if you're a losing player regularly, when you do win,
you're going to win more.
You're gonna win more, yeah. Because every time the pot gets raked, everyone loses. It's sort of a misnomer of just the player who won the pot losing. Everybody loses, man. The amount of chips on the table is just constantly dwindling down. You win smaller pots against your opponents all the time.
All right, we got the Korean Han Sol O shouting out Wolfgang in the chat. I like that name. Very creative. Han Solo. Well done.
Act 9-5, two-tone. Bottom pair for Ryan. Enough for the lead. Zach says Harvey busted on the bubble. Womp.
Oh, Zach, you got to be pulling our leg there.
Yeah, it is April 1st. Maybe he is.
It is. Is that why we got a wink and a frowny face at the same time? Are you pulling our leg on April Fool's, Zach?
Yeah.
You young whippersnapper?
Well, my gambling addiction started with my grandma playing Yahtzee for quarters.
Man, do y'all need commentary when Brandon's on? Y'all should just keep the mic on him the whole time, seriously.
We might be able to. We may have to beg for forgiveness
Next
for some of the things that are said.
Y'all can get a day off for sure. Just with Brandon on the mic, I'm sure that'll do the trick.
Nice color up there for Dusty. He's got...
Claudia, I don't know who you are, but I'd love to get you Brandon's number. I know he's single, actively looking for a partner at the moment.
A partner.
A partner.
Every time I come back from grandma's, I got more money than I love.
I think my...
Look at the guy. He's handsome. He's rich.
My mom sent me to church camp with a bag full of quarters.
He's got the confidence to wear those glasses and that hat backwards.
Absolutely.
What the hell happened over there? Them boys didn't have no snack money.
I feel like I've gambled
High
a lot
tier.
in my time, and then my old man tells me about
Butter's
like, throwing
chin
dice
in the
at
booth.
SMU.
That's
Yeah.
right on Tilt Nick.
for, like,
Which one of us is that?
That's me. That's me. They call me Nutter Butter's Chin.
I don't even want to know why, Danny.
It's because I'm a nit.
I mean, the last name is Chin, but when they put the Nutter Butters in front of the word Chin, I got to start questioning things.
I know Eric is the man to be grabbing his own tacos, and you know, there's things going on around here. We're not sure. Never be sure.
What do we got here? Battle of nothing. Ace high.
Brandon's got a sick gutty, and that's good enough to get ace queen into the muck.
See, I'm not sure if these guys decided not to play the knit button game tonight. Of course, we haven't needed it, as it's been just action-packed. We had, what, about 30% of our first, like, 50 hands were all-ins, it seemed like.
Yeah, not too. Knit game not needed in this lineup.
Yeah, and Fong Win is asking if John's winning 39K. That's definitely no. We're trying to fix that. Graphics somehow created a win that wasn't there, so we're going to try to rectify that.
You still stuck? Okay, I'll double you up. I'll do it.
Hell yeah, Brandon's going to double up everybody.
This guy's generous. Great guy.
He's about to give out like Oprah does.
Man, David A. picking on our boy Brandon.
Stanky stang. Clear the room.
Christian got that fresh haircut too, dealing in the box.
You know, you're gonna be a new dad. You gotta have a fresh cut.
Is that the Andrew Schultz cut he's got there?
Bing?
I'm not sure about that one. Looks like we're going 3 ways to a flop, though. 2 big suited aces. And by big, I mean small. Spades, though,
We do.
straight out of the gate.
We play a lot of games that
Second
are
pair
straight
for
DC, where
Brandon,
it's just
currently the best hand.
It's just dealer's choice game, where
They like playing shit like Raz.
they like playing, no, like, it's like DC as in like PLO or whole, you know what I mean? And so
Gut
then it's
shot
like,
now
they
on
want to play
the
5 card high
turn.
low, they want to play 5 card high, they want to play a bomb pot. You know what I'm
Switching
saying?
back and forth for that every hand, that is kind of tough.
We have a high-low button.
It's like if you're seeing PLO with that much green,
And Carlos just check calling with the nut spades.
You haven't seen the game.
Bricks it
You haven't seen
out,
those games.
and it is going to be a straight for Brandon
We have like
on
a
the
1K,
end.
we have like a 1K min DC game. It's like 5-5. Yeah, or no, it's just 1K min. It's just uncapped, you know. But it's
one round of a mid game.
So, Danny, let me ask you this. You like the mystery bounty format. What is the biggest mystery bounty you've ever pulled in a tournament?
Oh, I haven't yet. I haven't. That's the bad part.
Same.
I'm really not a tournament guy. Last summer, I made day 2 of the Mystery Million at the WSOP. I mean, I played maybe like 10 tournaments a year. Played day 2 for 8 hours and didn't even come close to pulling a bounty. And the min bounty is like 1,000. I think there are 2 1 million bounties. Pretty unfortunate. So this year, gonna try to get at least one.
I had that same experience, minus the fact that tournament was so big. But in our mystery bounty, the big one that we had a couple years ago, I made it to day 2. I leveled up like an additional like 2K on day 2 in the money, but I never had a big enough stack to knock anybody out.
It's pretty
all
tilting.
around me, people were pulling 5Ks and 10Ks. One guy at my table pulled a 10 and a 5, like within 3 hands, and I was like, "You've got to be shitting me!" But I just could not get anything going. So I believe that one was the one that Danny Marks busted me out on, and I kind of laughed because he only got 800 after busting me. But yeah, that was just a bad situation to be in. You know, you're in that mystery bounty, and you want to play, you want to be in the money, you want to win the tournament, but you want to pull those big bounties, man. And it's the whole reason you play them, and to not even get to pull one, that just sucked.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel you.
Dude, I have not played a lot of mystery bounties. I'll be fair about it. It's not like, you know, I've played 300 of them. I also have never pulled a bounty. I've never got to go and reach into the damn bin.
It's silly.
The best chance I had was in Biloxi earlier this year, and I made it to day 2, and I had enough chips to cover a few people at the table. I was like, 6 out of 9. Guys all in. I have king queen. He's got 7s, and just like brick down the line for dust. I mean, the guy had like 5 bigs. It was my shot, man. I
Couldn't get him.
I couldn't do it. And then 2 hands later, the next guy goes up there to pull a bounty and pulls the big one for 20K or whatever it was. 40K.
When I said Wednesday.
Yeah.
When I said Wednesday earlier, I was like Wednesday night Bible study. I was thinking.
We'll get our bounties soon, though. This summer. We're gonna
Someday.
Someday.
Got a lot of poker ahead of me, I hope.
All right, Gig'em Gage getting back in the action here. He was really active early on.
I can't have the nuts only. Aces are better.
Just kind of hanging around at this point.
Do we know if Gage is still a college student? I haven't seen him in quite a while.
I'm not sure. I know he and Ryan were talking about the difference in their ages. They're both Aggies, but
I don't know what it is.
not sure if Gage is done.
He was talking about being an industrial engineering student. So I think he's still cool.
Nice. That's good. We don't need any more pros. We got enough of those in Texas.
All right, we got the 100 on.
Oh yeah, Brandon, let's go.
Oh, he's got it this time. We're done. We're dead. We're drawn dead.
100 is on.
Brandon already announcing he's drawn dead because John raised.
There's nothing scarier than a John Harris Open. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so we got the European big flick, and then we got the cold call in the
Ace 9 of clubs is what he won all the chips with earlier.
Okay, here's where
He's got the same hand.
I can't. This is where I get out of here. I'm done.
He says we got the European click.
I'm serious. We don't need commentary. Brandon's literally now analyzing every single hand.
You're gonna start paying me commission, honestly.
That's the last time I straddled for 100. These guys. Can I make a request? Hey, can I make a request? Can we please make it Cinco de Mayo? Like, why would you bet 550?
That is.
Guy's got a point. Guy's got a point.
If Wolfgang's at the table, it's got to be Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo, man. Like fucking. They gonna do what it do. Gonna do what it do. Hey,
all right, John's in there, Ryan's in there. Can Dusty hold through the flop?
Ooh, spicy.
Look at this flop.
Can we get a better flop for these 3 hands? Goodness gracious.
I'll take John's hand here. Dusty runs bad.
And we do a live stream.
15.
If you know anybody.
I'll take a red 7 on the turn for Ryan.
Man, full pot from Dusty here.
Yeah, he's not messing around.
He's really deep against Ryan, so it sort of makes sense to size up against 2 opponents.
Hey, that's not that 1. It's not that 2. It's that 3 coin, brother. It's gonna do what it do.
What does it do?
It's gonna do what it do.
The problem here is when he faces the action that he's about to face, which is all in from
But it's
John,
nice when you 3-coin somebody, huh?
and probably a
That's what makes it worth
all from Ryan because it's a dead raise.
It is a dead raise.
Then it's like you kind of went a little too big, right? Like, and these are the missed spots that we all are like, wait a minute, how did I fuck this up? But literally, Ryan's gonna be like, hold on, let's do some math.
Look at that, the Aggie math.
It's $110 off.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Of a raise.
And Christian's telling Ryan right now, I can't tell you whether or not it can be reopened, but I can tell you how much the raise is.
Oh no, Ryan folds? No way. Ryan folds. I mean, yeah, $3,000. I get it, but he's up and down. Are you kidding me?
Chop it up. Chop it up.
All right, Dusty getting it in good here, but John actually with a lot of equity.
Dan calling the chop it up. I mean, I think you're right, Danny, but I like Dusty's hand. Honestly, this is a too many outs situation.
3 coin. 1, 2.
Let me get the first one.
3 coin.
All right. First one to Dusty.
Queens hold.
He's got pocket deuces.
I got a deuce.
It's just too many outs.
Oh, no.
No club, no club, no jack.
It's too many
Wow.
outs, man. It's too many outs.
Too many outs.
Golly, I've sweated 3 of these guys' hands. He's doubled up or stacked somebody every time.
Did you switch to 8-3?
So John can't relive the glory. He's not at clubs, man. It did him too good earlier. He used up all the mojo, is what it is, you know? Back to the pouch / bag. We
Ooh,
never
John.
got...
John was telling me to take the seat and he's going to PLO. I guess he reloaded. That's all right.
Yeah, Danny was thinking about taking that seat if he was going to give it up, but it looks like John is going to reload. And Zach Castro saying that Harvey's jacks lose to Jack 10 all in on a Jack 7-4 board. That must have been a nasty run out. If that's the way Harvey went out. Gross, gross.
Have you still been waiting for that?
Almost seems like that's an April Fool's type of joke.
This is you, right?
It feels April Fool's-ish, but
Doesn't it?
that's very specific.
How long ago did this place get new chips?
We got those new chips within the last
Start of the year?
months. Start the year, yeah. Because they were giving players until the end of March, I think, to get rid of the old ones.
New felt, too.
New felt. Some of the tables have some new felt, too. So
yeah, I noticed that.
We already have some folks hoping that we already get another new felt situation with
Not
this
a
table.
fan of the yellow?
Not a fan of the yellow.
No, it's 3 McAllens. It's
That's
3
something.
McAllens.
No, I thought it was. I really thought this was like some kind of.
You know, it's a friendly game.
Yeah, Droska, it has to be an 8-9 run out or some sort of flush to have cracked that set of jacks. That's just gross.
I mean, his family got a man I've heard that there's been some games.
Are we still getting RJ, or is it...
We are.
Okay.
You spoke it into existence. RJ is here.
Way back in the day, where they were like
RJ, all right, well,
for like tractors.
4 players on the mic / commentator on the mic is...
Yeah, I mean, unless RJ is going to lap it up with Danny. Well, thank you, Danny, for coming in, man. Hope to get to see you again on the live stream out there on the felt. But you're welcome anytime,
Yeah,
brother.
thanks for having me. It was fun.
No, Danny, you're not going anywhere. We flopped quads for the...
Oh, baby.
Red, right? We did the red.
3 coin, flopped the 3 coins, all of them.
He flopped 4 coins.
4 coins for 3 coin.
Oh.
He almost exposed his cards thinking everyone folded.
I think my hand is actually dead.
Yeah, I suppose I had under 1,005 rolls.
Well, we don't know what Ryan's other card is, but if it's an ace,
Oh, no. I don't know what just happened there, but like 3 coin was obviously about to expose the quads. Didn't realize Ryan was still in the hand. Ryan even thought maybe his hand was dead. I don't know what's going on, but whatever the case.
You gonna do what it do, baby?
it gonna do what it do.
That's the stankiest stank I've ever seen.
The stankiest stank ever. Good luck, Danny. Well, that was our boy Danny Chin joining us and finishing up his little time in the booth watching a 3 coin quad threes.
Bang.
That is worthy of a Wolfgang bang. And just like that, my boy RJ Duprizzle is in the booth.
Quadzilla in the house. What's up, guys?
What's up, dude? You came in at the perfect time. Holy
Nice.
So that's the 3 coin.
There might be a bag of chips in here to go with this case, so I don't know what I did with it. But if you find it, RJ, you're welcome to some chips.
We may find that. We may find that later. Or earlier.
That's the wham.
I went full Mexican and got me some churros.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's the 3 coin you were telling me about.
Mexican, that's right. 2 S's.
I 3 coin myself more times than not. I tell you what, I'm on hip, not tilt. 200. Clock.
All right, well, 3 coin here on hilt, not tilt. 2 red sixes make 200 to go.
Let's take it tomorrow.
If I remember correctly, he's dangerous with 6s.
That was last night?
I think that man is dangerous with any 2 cards. We're going to get a 3-bet to 575, and Dusty on the king-queen suited is going to cold call out of the small blind. Interesting choice here off of the 20K stack. That'll bring David in here somehow or another with a blackjack hand. 3 coin, of course, gonna need to see a flop. There's no chance this man is folding. And that'll bring Ryan in. We're about to go 5 ways to a flop with about 3,000 in the middle. This is setting up for your first spicy little hand here for you, Mr. RJ.
Yeah, where are you at? Where are you
Yeah,
at?
I like spicy hands. Let's go.
I didn't know it was going to be a fiesta.
It is a big fiesta. It is a fiesta. Un grande fiesta. Por favor. We got the red, we got the green. Fiesta, fiesta.
All right, Christian drags all the chips in the middle. 2,900 in
I think we might have to
total.
flip after for a Cinco de Mayo.
Excuse me,
I think we
5
might have
players looking at this board, and what a board it is.
We might have to
2 diamonds, a 7 for both Ryan and David make the bottom end of the straight draw. Gage, the top end of the straight draw. He's all in.
So it'd be like a little more than Cinco de Mayo.
No chance Dusty can fold here. 2 overs, flush draw, and the gutty.
This is the Chili Fest. This is the Chili Fest money for my entire group right here.
But does he raise? No, he just calls.
Please. Ready for Gage. Dig him. 2,300. 3 coin, 300.
Ryan here has an up and downer with the gutty to the nut straight in his mind. And that's why he's going to call. This is getting very, very dangerous for Ryan. If he somehow, some way improves, it will be very, very bad for him. Gage all in, up against 2 players, dead side pot. So, oh my goodness.
No waiting for the diamonds.
And Dusty snap checks it over. Ryan here, I mean, he only pairs the 7, so he hasn't improved. He's not going to put another chip in this pot. Until now, are you kidding me? The jack on the river, the one card in the deck that could somehow, some way convince Ryan to put any more chips in the middle. 9,800 is the pot. Can Dusty choose a size that isn't gonna fuck it up?
You check the turn if you got there with a flush. Like this.
Oh my God.
How do you check the turn with a flush? He said, well.
I definitely got it straight.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He gets him. He gets him. It doesn't matter. He just fucking gets him.
What a monstrous hand for Dusty.
Dusty got stacked on the very first hand. He had
Aces.
And he
Correct.
lost. And this man has since run it up, and that is not wrong. John's profit, wrong. Dusty's profit, actually
Not wrong,
real.
yeah.
That man is up $28,000 after this hand.
What does his graph look like for tonight's session?
Goes for the big bang bang right there, and he gets it. That is nasty.
God, hand number 1, he loses an all-in with aces against 8s. And this man is now up $28,000.
Insane.
How? Incredible.
Danny Chin just in here saying that Dusty runs pretty bad. Well, not tonight.
He's turned it around a bit.
Dude, no kidding.
That is
All
a
right,
lot.
gentlemen. Well, with that hand right there, I'll tell you what, I better get the hell out of the way because y'all are going to bring it home. Thank you so much to everybody who's been tuning in here on TCH Live across all of our streaming platforms. I look forward to seeing y'all on Monday, either playing at the final table or commentating it, I hope, for the former. But
You
we'll
bet.
see you then.
I'll see
And
you there.
Damn right. You gentlemen have a great rest of the evening, and everybody else, I wish you all a good night.
Good night, Aaron.
Barrels, 29.
Audio.
All right. Christian calling for barrels as Ryan is going to have to reload after taking that nasty beat there. He was drawing dead on that turn.
Gonna need the chip doctor after hand 83. What a hot mess right there. Well, shoot. Glad I could join you guys tonight. Tuesday night at Texas Card House Dallas with the boys. Chips are flying. Happy to make it here for the last hour-ish of tonight's stream. Colin Wickman in the chat. He loves the yellow. Appreciate that, Colin. I don't think the mustard is too bad. Or we could, in honor of Cinco de Mayo, we could just call it queso.
Queso.
Yeah.
The queso.
We invented a new color. It's right there. Queso.
Yeah. The yellow that we will be changing, though, for sure, is the yellow underneath the player's name with the white. We're going to go back to probably black or something else. Just was kind of a test run, and it's been pretty difficult for some folks to see on the
Yeah, I was watching some of last night's stream, and they're not kidding. Those numbers are hard to see.
It's 3. 3,000. There you go.
Okay, sorry.
All right, Dustin over there still trying to find places to stack all those chips. Matter of fact, he's going to get help from his neighbor.
Would you be my neighbor?
I check your
Yeah, getting quite the mountain of chips over there in the 7th seat. Love to see it.
I have like a video attached to it too.
Is that right? 3,000? Yeah, that's right.
Clips of it online. Oh yeah. Not just an audio. Oh yeah. No, when I say it's gonna be a TV.
Did you sing that just for my jacket, by the way?
I did. I did. You are looking a little bit Mr. Rogersy today.
I did. I broke out the Mr. Rogers jacket.
Yellow and brown, huh?
We're having a good time with that today, yeah.
Looks like something a frat boy from the University of Wyoming would wear. Yellow and brown.
In 1966, maybe.
Not sure who decided those colors go together well.
Well, beg to differ.
Yeah.
All right, let's cook up another one, by the way.
My toilet agrees.
We've already got about 2,700 in this pot. What is going on here? So this is 750 to go.
Wolfgang is not wearing shoulder pads. He is just a young, healthy, and swole young man.
Swole, indeed. And his style, he likes to do the baggy T-shirts a little bit, you know, kind of 1990s style. Gage rocking here. He's got top with the big ace of spades in his hand. Brandon's got top pair and a little gutter action there. 3-coin, top pair, and a butt-naked queen. He could hit that queen for 2 pair to win it, but
It should be 1,950, I think.
it's still pretty naked. All right, Gage is going to rip it here. What he's got left, 1950, it looks like.
I'll tell you what, I don't offer this a lot. But I'll offer you both of them.
About 3,400 in this pot on the turn. Gage is going to rip it for what he's got left. Top with that big ace of spades. In a pretty good spot.
like 10 more seconds, guys.
Take your time.
1, 2, 7, 3.
The countdown is on.
All right. I don't offer this a lot, but I'm gonna offer it right now. The loser gets 20% of the pot.
Sure. I don't know. Yeah.
I still haven't called yet. I still haven't called yet.
Yeah, now we have.
3-coin going to show off that big 10 of spades.
About 20%, whatever's easy math. Randy, count up 20% of that and take it back.
All right, Randy makes the call there with a little bit of a gentleman's agreement. Let's get a little biscuit back or something, I don't know.
You pulled in a better hand?
No,
Of course, we normally don't do any of that stuff, but Tuesday night stream guys can get by with a little something, something every now and then.
I mean, it's a bad call.
Nice little double up there for Gage, though. He'll take it.
Yeah, Brandon makes a bad call there. He hits the 2-piece with his 10, so.
There's a little over 2,000 in there.
Good fold at the time for Brandon, though. And look, those chips over
Yeah, was
front
that
of Dusty.
9 on that river there?
Dusty's chip stack has just ballooned. And like we mentioned, the very first Hold'em hand of the night, he wakes up with aces.
Crackola.
And gets cracked.
We'll call that the 3-coin.
Goes almost down to the felt. Has to buy back in, and now is just up heaps.
Now he's playing Monopoly Banker over there. Anytime somebody needs change or reloads, he's got the chili.
It's the best. It's the best. It fills me up. Yep. It's the best for sure.
No, I appreciate you doing that.
Oh, there went my mustard sweater in the background. You just missed it.
Well, you had the ace of spades too. That was kind of hard.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's still gonna get back. He's gonna end up getting like 1,200.
I'm just counting it all right now.
It's actually so sick, man. That's just so sick. It's unbelievable. It would be a horrible call, but I would have munked both you guys. Both you guys would have been done.
You know what?
Dunsky.
I'd just go cash in and go to the top of the bar.
Let's go. Come on. Ray, let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, come on, Ray. Let's get out of here.
Go, but I like them, but my wife doesn't, and I tell you what, if she doesn't, I hate them.
I had 9-10. That's crazy, honestly.
Wow. And if you got it or not, my wife is my son's mom.
Randy, I think that's right.
That's perfect. Let's make
Hey,
it
Ryan, what is this?
Let's make it
All right, Wolfgang waking up with a pair of letters. He's got jacks over there. He'll 3-bet to 575 in the straddle position.
So hard to call.
I do like that. In our graphics, we have the cute little S
You know me. When I call the 8-5 with you,
next to the UTG, so we know that they straddle.
Yeah.
Once I shoved there and started thinking, I was like, damn, I thought you were going to call. I want to fold. And I was like, actually, in this game, top might be.
dude, I'm telling you, the top's money, honestly. But like, Gage.
I knew Randy wasn't folding.
I had 9-10.
That's what I thought you might have had, like 9-10.
Got a rowdy crew tonight.
I mean, like, everyone had like a 10.
We do. We definitely didn't even have to commentate much for the first probably hour. They
Right.
were just getting after
A
each
little
other.
bit of chat in this crew, eh?
Tell you what, if you weren't better looking at me, I'd really like you. I'm really
Carlos was rubbing his temple there like it's getting after him a little bit.
That would have been a wham if you called. You would have wham.
These young whippersnappers wearing him out.
Yeah, I got a stack of reds and match over here.
Let's see a flop. Ace, deuce, 3. Ace in that
Actually, I don't know.
southpaw window right there. 3 coins going to land ace, queen.
Here.
Cinco de Mayo. It's on me. Cinco de Mayo.
500.
First hand, I lost.
No, these are 5. These are 500.
Really in for 2, don't we?
Yeah.
But 5X is okay, though.
No, that's actually sick, though. I was like, I cannot overcall with him right there behind. It's like,
So he bets 575, gets a call from Wolfgang here. 9 of clubs on the turn.
I'm like,
Wolfgang does have the jack of clubs.
yeah, no, dude, it's sick. Yeah, honestly, that's crazy.
Check here on the club. 10 of diamonds, the river. 3 coin going to check again.
$100.
Full double whiskey though?
Wolfgang takes a $100 stab at it just in case there's nothing there, but
It's a bad game. Honestly,
not the scenario. 3 coin has ace queen, he'll make the call.
I'm never coming back to this game.
Yeah, sometimes I don't want to pick it up.
I do want to play some golf.
I'm down to play some golf, man. Me and Dust are playing Thursday.
You gonna go, Gage?
I'm not that good.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I
want to eat on like the campus.
That was the one with the really cool set. Yeah, always.
Now, a lot of times when I come in here at 10 o'clock, we're on hand 97, 100, 105. Today, hand 83.
Yeah, little slower tonight.
Little chit chat. Chips are flying. Hands are taking a minute. Nothing wrong with that. Makes for a good game.
We're talking about playing on Thursday. Are you gonna be around? You going back home? Go back home to the College Station?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get him to play whenever we're down there.
Mr. Gage with a pretty starter. That's the ace 10 of spades right there. He'll just call the 50.
That's what I'm saying.
And the ace 5 behind him. Gonna pop it up to 200.
Come on, John. Let me have this one.
Bottle of Macallan in the background. Feeling good.
We're dead.
The Macallan has arrived.
We're dead. We're dead.
Run it back. Run it back.
Got there.
Check. Raise. Oh, shit. Good check.
All right, Jack 10-6 here. A little bit for John and Gage.
That's a good fold, honestly. It's crazy. It's a tight fold.
John will bet the turn here. He's got Jack 9, and Gage makes the call.
Looks like a 9er.
9 ball on the river. 2-piece here for John. 1,200 out there.
Damn, the boys are back.
Threw that 1,000 disc out there. Don't know what the bet officially was, but it's a winner, whatever it was. Take her down.
Yeah, so again, John's stack shows to be $4,000, but yet somehow he's up 36K, so that's clearly not accurate. But Dusty next to him, though, the seat 7 across the table, that is an accurate count.
Probably got about 33,000 in that stack, up nearly 28K.
What a night. And Brandon has been running good since the start of the stream. He's still up about 15K.
It's like, that's the type of run that you like.
Dusty just got
You dream about, you know?
well-groomed whiskers over there, and he's rubbing that just like Papa 3 coin.
300. Let's put together an anthology. The first video we make together now.
Brandon going to take a peek at a flop with the 10-7 of clubbies.
Here we go. Brian's in there with the 9 triz. We get a queen 7-7. Brandon flopping trips.
Not a bad flop.
He's flopped trips a couple of times tonight. I saw him get a little spicy with the 8 triz earlier. Got a 3-3 flop.
He did with the Octo Crab. Ryan L.
Ryan says, I got a something, 9 and a 3. Let's bet this thing.
Earlier, Brandon was really hammering him when he had hands, but he's going to slow play this one wisely. See if he can't get one more street of value.
So that does help raise our boat.
8 of hearts here on the river.
Ryan does have a 9 in his hand.
Yeah, it gives him.
But Brandon probably not going to be a believer. He's got a 10 in his hand.
Might talk him into a little bet here, and it does, and it is not little, 2,100.
Snap call, and he tells him, you're good.
Way good. 2,100, the river bet there. So nice job from Brandon getting that extra bet in there, and it was a big one.
A lot of chips going back and forth between Ryan and Brandon tonight. And fortunately for Ryan, most of it's gone his direction.
Oh my gosh, well, not.
Actually, look at that this week.
Shout out again to our first two dealers that came in tonight.
I double you up,
Miss Kara and then Micah. And now we got Christian in the box.
I did my job.
Fresh off a trip from Florida. Went and got after it a little bit. And tournament series out there. He's back to work. Wheeling and dealing. David gonna call for 175 with that Jack 5.
It's gonna do what it do.
That's gonna change you up. That was the wildest shit I've ever seen. And neither one of them were like really
Jack 4 ace.
Stanky stank, drink and drink.
Stanky stank, drink and drink.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, the Jack 5 lands after the ace checks flop.
Honestly, it reminds me of my.
So with all that money out there, Gage checks his ace. And whammy,
Now we're twins.
Ryan L is all in with the 4-5, but unfortunately for him, David's got Jack 5.
On lower.
Gage putting in that extra money though.
Congress, lower Congress.
Can't hit a better 2-pair unless he hits a 9.
You put a 10 out there, Christian, I swear.
Where it started.
Wow, the Jack 5 folded?
God damn it.
So trendy now. Now they have one in Aspen. I mean, it's like crazy. People buy that shit.
Wow.
Unfucking.
Somehow David folds Jack 5 on the turn.
Good quality, but not that good quality.
God, Ryan.
That's why I went to the leather patch. So I can monetize that.
CP, baby. Cypress Point.
Better 2-pair
Cypress Point.
in the muck.
Yeah, I know.
Now, if you put 2 aces here, Christian, since you're listening
You
to
good
me.
with under on?
Oh, and let me tell you.
Wolfgang's chips are in his hand. That's all the chips he's got left. Just a little over $1,000. I think he's just going to run that stack out or try to build it back up and not add on as we're getting down to the last 30 or so minutes of our Tuesday night live stream here at TCH Dallas.
Well, no, I'm not going to bet 2,000 for a gutter.
$200 straddle.
I'm all in.
And here it goes. No choo-choo announced.
Well, the Mexicans were all in against the French, so I guess it's kind of synchronized.
How much? 1,295.
12.95 is the wager.
Right now, you're good right now. Yeah, you're good right now.
Brandon makes the call with 10-7 of spades. Run it up. I agree. Why are you playing that hand? You hit what you wanted. All right, Wolfgang with a mystery hand. Brandon with just 10 high.
You can run the Turner River on twice if you want.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm good with that.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's great for me. That's great for me. Are you behind?
No.
Okay, that's if you want to go
I don't
twice.
prepare though.
Okay, you're.
We're going twice.
If you want to go twice, it's fine. Yeah, yeah.
Two turns, two
Chris
turns.
has got to get approval.
If it's too complicated, we don't have to. But
Yeah, but it's not even that big. You're going once.
hey, speak for yourself.
We go once. Honestly, I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
Is it 2 7s right there?
No.
Full board.
They said you guys can't do two turns in overs, only 2 full boards.
Round
All
one.
right, then rip it.
Once is fine. I don't care.
We'll go slow.
That's me.
One time he said A7 down in the
Oh!
That's me. That's me.
That is.
That's me.
Oh my goodness.
Come over here.
They run it once,
Come over here.
and Wolfgang gets banged again.
We don't know what to do.
Brandon taking down Wolfgang all the way to the felt with 10-7.
Venmo? What?
Or just pay you back.
I have Venmo. Okay. What do you need? I just.
Whatever you have.
Sorry, Wolf.
He is going to reload though. Get after it.
It's really bad. It's really
Just pay you
bad.
back at the end.
It's really bad.
That looks like 10K.
It's really
$10,000 chips going Wolfgang's way.
You played that amazingly.
You know what? It's a 1200 free. Just don't think about it. You know, kind of deal.
Talk about what exactly you're looking for. Make sure. I won't.
No, you
It's
can't.
not good for me. I won't say. You know what I mean?
So Wolfgang now down 15K. Ryan L down just under 12K. 3Coin hadn't even been here that long. He's down 9K.
Yeah, it sucks. It's really bad.
And then David and Gage are
If you
down.
weren't rich, I would be like,
John,
yeah,
we have no
about it.
clue what
Hey,
his
just let him-
true win-loss is,
You know,
as it still shows 36K in profit, which we know is absolute horse shit.
I was handcuffed there.
But Dusty and
I was giving you
his
action. I was
neighbor to his left there, Mr. Brandon, Mr. Wilkins, just crushing it tonight.
We gonna do this like we do. It's gonna be 3 coins, $300.
I hate Brandon.
You do love me, though. You do love me.
Wolfgang says, I hate Brandon. Damn it.
No.
Well, I'm glad.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. How do I fold? How do I fold? I can't fold. I can't fold.
Wolfgang being a good sport, though, taking it on the chin tonight, but still having a good time laughing it up. And I hope he at least gets some good content out of this stream. Hadn't been in his favor, but hopefully he'll put out something. And I hope he's having a good time. Always welcome Mr. Wolfgang in our room and on our stream. Love having him around.
Tell you what, I'm gonna see if there's any squirrels trying to jump out of the tree. Seca de Mayo.
Randy says something about squirrels jumping out of trees.
Squirrels that jumped out of trees.
As it got checked all the way around to him. David checking his 2 pair. What does Gage do? If Gage has another heart under there, we know he's going to come along. The mystery hand, the mystery card for Gage. Looks like it's probably going to be another heart because he was coming in for that call. And what's Brandon doing now? Folds, and now David all in. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Checks the 2 pair, gets some people to bet behind him, and a call.
Go ahead, baby. Call the all-in.
Wham!
3Coin is singing and dancing and calling it all in, and he is behind.
But 3 coin.
Hey, not one, not two.
Ain't gonna do what it do.
That was not the 3Coin. That was the 3 bird from Wolfgang.
3 birds there from Wolfgang.
Very light.
Right on the turn, right on the river.
I wanted to. I really wanted to really badly. And then
We run it twice, we chop, because you saw your outs.
do you want rebate?
Yeah, Gage thinking about this. He's got to have a heart under there.
You're not a peasant. Hey.
Just take me to the map.
So David here's got
Brother.
3580. He's ripped it with top 2. 3Coin is in there with his remaining 2500.
And now Gage going, what the hell? This is my chance before I go back to College Station.
Yeah, it is. If that's a heart.
No, if Dusty's playing, you're done. You know, honestly, you don't want any of that action.
We're never going to see Dusty after this huge win.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's going to Maui.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he's got his passport out. We're not going to see Dusty
We
again.
need that kind of
He's about to go to the
integration
airport.
into our game.
Gage makes the call.
So Gage is in there as well.
3-way all in.
There's 3 players in the hand.
David wants to go twice. David wants to go twice. That's not I'm not in the hand. I don't give a
If you win and I win, let's do it.
Oh my God, y'all are gonna get this. Yeah, just don't. Yeah, it's your money. I don't give a shit what y'all give. All right, we're on twice.
Don't put a 10 out.
Is it a scoop for the 20 or is it even a chop?
I don't know, man. Just let them play it out.
All right, we never know what's going to happen here. Sounds and looks like we're going to run it twice. Gage at least hit a king here. If it's king 9, that could be interesting.
God damn it.
Not sure who was cussing that river.
It's gonna be hard for you to win the second one.
3-Coin needs an ace. Doesn't get it.
All right, so from what we see, 8-9 is going to hold.
Chop and chop. Yeah, I don't think you need 20.
Was it king 10 of hearts?
I hear there's some sort of chop going on.
Must have been King 10 of hearts.
King 10 or King 9, right?
Or King Deuce.
Got it. Yeah, could have been King Deuce of hearts, yeah. Let's see it. King 10 of hearts, there you go.
King 10 of hearts. Great run out for Dusty. Bricks the hearts, but bink, 2 pair.
Running pairs.
So good thing that David went twice, because what a nasty run out that would have been. That would be vomit worthy.
Yeah, it's never a fun way to go down right there. Back in the old days when you only ran it once, playing real poker, you had to live that pain.
There was no such thing as Max Pain Monday. It was Max Pain every day.
Every day, all pain. See those running pairs like that? You just slap that broke pocket and grab some more money.
Till that pocket run dry. Then you just go home punching the steering wheel.
Yep.
All the way.
All the above.
From Windstar or Choctaw. Or in the old days, you had to drive all the way back from Shreveport, Bossier City.
Yeah, those long drives, slapping that broke pocket, that's no fun.
Lucas, I'm with you, man. I still don't get the Jack 5 fold, but
I missed that one.
David lives to fight another day. Sometimes no sense make no sense. Brandon now with the aforementioned Jack 5. He's in the $50 straddle.
You know you're going to just run. What did Nick say? You know just could give it away. You know it's just a donation.
Yeah, I know.
Randy, yeah, that was this guy, boy.
Perfect with me. Thank you.
They were doing the math on that 20% give back that they had in that pot earlier. Randy's been doing that a couple times on stream lately. You know, hey, if whoever loses his pot gets 20% back.
Out of control.
Out of control.
But he'll sit on like 2K whenever.
Ace 9-3, Ryan's gonna pop something, some kind of 9 in there. He's at least got middle pair. So he'll bet it.
You're lucky my buddy missed his flight back from Vegas. That was going to be his team until. Oh, really? Yeah. Tell him
Jack 5 in the muck.
Here, I'm going to text him right now. That's hilarious. Dusty, what do you have up next?
Now the card reader is going full-fledged crazy.
Full-on berserk. Ryan wants to rip it.
I think you got me.
He's never going to miss a flight again.
I'm just going to rip it.
Can we just fucking rip the card and see if I lose and then I can go home? Like, why are we going to make it
You want to make it as painful?
They know I'm ripping it out.
Like,
Why can't we rip it? We've been having to do this all night. Like, I've been getting crushed. I just want to rip the fucking card. I put me out of my misery if I'm losing.
Wait, how did you
Remember, I got all those aces on the first hand.
Oh, so you won it for 5.
Can we just rip the fucking
3 and I
card?
lost it all in the first hand, except for $500. Lost back with it. I bought for 2 more. How much?
I thought it was you lost the block of ace.
The very first hand
I'm
of
out
the
of line.
screen,
I'm out of line. I'm out of line.
It's good to be able to admit when you're out of line.
Right, it's a weird phenomenon. I see that every day as a dealer in the card house. The person that wants to run it once and either win or go home, like, just gets chastised, and they're always the one out of line. And I'm like, what are we doing here, guys?
9-10.
2 pair again for David.
Go twice.
Is it 9-10 versus 9-10? Is that what it is? 9-10 of hearts versus 9-10.
It is indeed 9-10 versus 9-10.
Well, guess what, Brian? You don't have to go home after all.
Yeah.
You get to stay and fight another battle.
We could run that one a bunch of times, and we're going to chop it up.
Hey, you never count.
I feel like it's only a matter of time before.
When the deal is done. When the deal is done.
That is the weirdest phenomenon ever for John to only have 4K in his stack, but somehow be up 36,000. I wish that were possible. Because the other day I had about 200 in my stack.
That's some tricky math.
I would have been up about 20K.
Randy, you're gonna put me on some of that merchandise.
Danny Chin in the chat. What's up, buddy? Commentary stinks without you, buddy.
I would love to.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I would love to.
We'll do some good assignments. Put it down there and sell it fast. I'd love that.
Yeah, I would definitely would talk
That
to you
would
about
be
that.
cool.
Sure, I'm good there.
All right.
Let's go. Big hand alert here. We got Pocket Kings showing up for Brandon. Ryan's in a little bit of tilt mode, and he's got an ace, so he raised it up 225. We'll see what happens here.
He's almost full baboon.
3-coin folding the suited Canuters. As Brandon did 3-bet here, 1,100 bucks. Nobody wants to take. Nobody wants to play. He's got to take it.
What's going on, DFS? Likes the new felt, yeah.
Correct.
We got some mixed feelings on it. The one thing we've talked about all night that we will be changing is the chip counts there and the yellow and white lettering together that goes with the graphics. Table's going to stay for quite a bit, but as you know, light colors will get worn and raggedy pretty quickly. The amount of hands that get dealt on these tables, so
He's gonna take back my card. At least. I know that.
the yellow will probably last not quite as long as other felts, but we're going to go with it for now, and I think it looks pretty cool.
Queso.
Hijack Poker got their little name on the felt.
Hijack Poker logo looking fantastic. Skyline of Dallas there in the middle.
There's your reminder. Get after it. Hijack Poker. $20 referral code if you type in TCHL20. Scan that QR code.
We have to go back.
I just hope he remembers to put me in a nice assisted living center.
Looks like they're going to pause for a second, so we'll put up a few more graphics. If you want to get on our Tuesday night live stream, we do sometimes have some other games that aren't as big as this 1025 game, but Mallory puts together these lineups, so contact the lovely
Miss Malpal.
Mallory. There is her info.
Yes.
There you go. Another hand being dealt.
All right, the hand is out. Let's go. 100 to go here.
All right, this is really.
So we had a $50 straddle. Wolfgang's got the $100 straddle on it.
I'm gonna fold and hold real quick.
Fold and hold from Brandon.
That's discipline right there.
He's in the hand, so we're going to show that to everybody.
Discipline.
Whoops.
10 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds in the muck. Showed his neighbor who's trying to play the hand.
Always good to show your neighbor how disciplined you are.
Ay, ay, ay.
Just not when they're in the hand.
I wouldn't expect it, bro. Just to come down there, man. It's fun.
I was thinking about raising
Honestly, we
myself.
bring the whole group down.
Randy, I
We
was thinking about raising
spoke
myself. I was thinking about
Miss Mallory into existence. There she is in the chat.
There is Malpal right there.
I should have done it.
And the 10-3
10 of
of
hearts,
diamonds hits.
3 of hearts, jack or clubs on the flop. How awesome is that?
You can't play for the small
He was all proud of himself for behaving. And
I was like, you know what?
bingo, bango.
I can't do it.
Like the 20 became mandatory. Like it was like.
I have a feeling we'll get a game.
Don't get to see the cards on this particular hand, but that's okay.
I think you're gonna miss out.
Maybe it's getting fixed.
Yeah, it sucks when somebody exposes cards like that are so relevant to the hand. Because
And
you're
then
like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
It totally is going to change the action.
We do have a 7 of hearts here on the turn.
We don't have hands. Here we go.
We saw Wolfgang's hand, but he's in the muck. He was the under-the-gun straddler. 3-coin has queens here with the queen of hearts. That's spicy.
Alright, golf.
Yeah. Hunter's really good. Can we play? I just was fun. $50 a hole. I'm not very good.
So there's the hands pouring in here as they show up.
Didn't you go like 2 days ago? Yeah. Last time I golfed was 2 months
It's
ago.
definitely not 2-3 of hearts on the board.
No, it was 10. Yeah, there you go. 10 of hearts, 3 of hearts with the jack of clubs, 7 of hearts on the turn.
I'm like a 95 to 105, depending on the day.
Oh, man. I don't know about
And
How about another heart?
another heart here on the river. Who's in there with 3 coin? I don't think it's Gage, is it?
11 birdies.
I believe it is Carlos.
Carlos. Couple pair over there, 7-8 it looks like.
Wait a second, I would have lost that shit.
Queen
Yes.
of hearts.
The 10-3 of diamonds indeed would have lost. And if 3 coin was in the hand with queens, you know the money's getting in
Honestly, hey, John.
to any aggression.
Right, wrong, full.
I just have fun
At the right time.
Looks like we got a little pizza showing up. Very nice.
That's what I'm saying.
And I don't know if we mentioned it tonight. We normally do on Tuesdays when we're in here in
Becca's
the
game.
booth, but they were so wild earlier, I don't even think we had time to mention this. But Sundays and Tuesdays, so this coming Sunday and Tuesday, Rebecca Thompson holds a 5-card high-low Big O game with 2 bomb pots. If you're interested in playing a 5-card high-low game, check that out. Always find her in the room. Lovely Miss Rebecca Thompson. Hand 94, winding down our 5-hour stream. We've had a blast tonight. Thank you all again for joining us in the chat.
Still got plenty of chips on the table, but we got pizza as well. So
Yeah, that is a expensive pizza indeed, Lucas.
So we don't know who's stuck and trying to get it back and who's eating pizza right now.
Somebody doesn't like the crust. We can tell that.
Hey, if you're going to pay 15 grand for a piece of pizza, you can eat whatever you want of it. You don't want to eat the crust? That's fine.
Well, the queens are going around. Those naughty ladies.
3 coin just called with that ace 10. 200 to go here. Looks like Wolfgang's going to bump it up.
Says $1,000.
1,000 to go.
Over to Ryan, who's stuck like Chuck. Let's see what Ryan wakes up with.
Yo, Hunter, if anyone calls,
He's looking at all the money out there.
if anyone puts any more money in the pocket, can you film from the
Hey, Wolf, you want some scotch? Wolf, more scotch?
Yeah, DFS Brat bringing up a good point. We might have pizza on our brand new queso felt.
I do like the pun there, though. Chips and queso.
Exactly.
On this table.
It fits.
It fits.
I'm gonna squeeze right behind her.
In honor
Didn't
of,
even know what you did there when you did it, RJ.
Oh, no. I was aware of how
No,
many.
you weren't.
Oh, there's so many layers in that onion. It's unbelievable.
You weren't aware of the chips and queso reference. Come on, you got to give me at least partial,
We've been
partial credit.
We've been fighting between Tex-Mex and New Mexican food all night.
Yeah. Now we got chips in our queso felt. And the man with all the chips is Dusty 3 coin over there in our 7 seat. No slouch next to him, though, Mr. Brandon.
Gotta love it when the layers of an onion run deep.
Captain Run Good, seat 8. He's up heaps.
Yeah, Brandon run just nice and smooth over there ever since he got that 8 triz to land.
They are up $46,000 between the 2 players there in the seat 7 and 8.
One of those tables that start to lean a little bit.
But Dad.
So we got it at Marymount, it's private, so it's usually wide open. Usually, like, not a lot of people on it. It's not hard to get people on. So it's kind of somebody.
Ryan L. looks like he's going to take things up with the ace 3.
Here we go.
David got a suited canooter he wants to play. And a couple of slices of pizza on his plate. John wants to see a flop with King 9 of hearts. So we're going 3 ways.
King 5-3, bottom pair here for Ryan. Top pair for John.
Kyle, they should.
Heck, we'll throw in a middle pair here for Dave.
No, I'm
7 of clubs on the turn.
There's no way.
Those Austin commentators should absolutely get an automatic seat on the stream.
I agree, Kyle.
This guy has to go with the Y. From the crowd. from the fourth deck. Y.
These two commentators in this booth, we don't only want to know if we get a seat. We want to know who's buying us into the game.
Yeah, right. We can punt with the best of them. It'll look good.
Who's buying us in? Who's giving us action?
Thanks for swinging by, Kyle Frisbee, in the chat. We appreciate that.
For a male.
Some kind words as well.
How would you even show them how to like putt? You know, so you can't. There's just no. Dude, Wolf is just trying to get me.
Bet 700 and take it down for John.
I feel like it's a scene from Step Brothers. Our brothers are in the chat.
It's a stanky steak.
Heck yeah. He's planning on coming up and playing.
It's a stanky steak.
Be a lot of fun, and always come by and introduce yourself.
Hey, I have a question for you. What do you think that guy does for a living?
Yeah, good chance you'll see me spinning some cards over there at Las Colinas, mostly. Occasionally I'll spin some cards here at Dallas as well.
That's what I'm saying. That's a very good guess. That's right.
That's good.
All right. Carlos put 200 on it. I couldn't tell if that was an official raise or an extra straddle. I'm guessing it was an official raise.
It's a little like goofy. Anything of a
Queen X in David's holdings makes the call. And Ryan L. also has a mystery card.
3X coming along.
Starting to sound like Nick at this point. Hey, listen, man. That's chicken shit.
Well, we're always told that we've got faces for radio, so you be the judge.
Yeah. Eric's kind of handsome, me not so much.
That's what I'm saying. Huh? You got it for me. The chicken shit? Chicken shit. Yeah, it's me. I can't wish it. Yeah, actually, that's true. People are just putting shit everywhere. Chicken chips for me, actually. I won't say that.
All right, Carlos going to take down a pot.
Take her down, Carlos.
I came with chicken chips. Yeah. I mean, like, why? Like, why would I fill up on that shit? I love crust on a good pizza. Damn, dude, I want to play some more. Dude, there's only one crust I'll eat, and it's in Chicago. Because it's the best pizza. But
Carlos kind of having one of those nights, and sometimes it's frustrating when you're at a table and there's just so much action.
Right.
And chips just flying around, and you just can't get involved. You know, of course, you don't want to get stuck, but
chips flying everywhere, and you're like, I can't get in there.
You're feeling like sometimes you're paying to watch other people play. You know, you're like, I'm just sitting here.
Well,
fold, fold, fold.
He's made a truck payment out of it so far, so he's doing all right over there for a pretty stale night.
good. You should, honestly, you shouldn't fold. You should not fold. Wham! Randy, think about it.
Wolfgang also not very crusty. He doesn't like the crust. What's wrong with you people?
Why would I eat the crust when I have a whole pizza to eat?
It's my favorite part, man.
We're dead. We're drawing dead.
Yeah, Jedi, unfortunately, my mom said she liked the face better in the womb.
All in here for Ryan L. He has ripped it $2,050 with a 10-6. He's got a 10 and a 6, and he means business.
Is he getting called?
Brandon fold, David fold. So Wolfgang made the call there, called the 200 on the button. We'll see what he wants to do.
He's going to have another bite.
I don't blame him.
Hey, give me, hey.
And John there called the 200 from the small blind position with the mystery king.
Well, this is a full-on punt for Ryan L. I think he's just had enough tonight. Not his night.
Now, if Wolfgang is his only opponent, he will have a slight lead in equity.
Same thing with Randy. I mean, you either got to shove or fold.
Once that short piece, tip away, you go, holy fuck. It'll take your
this is the last hand now. Oh, wait, more?
Where are we going? Come on, man. One time, go.
You fold? Oh, shit.
96 hands in.
Yeah, Ryan's wanting to go home, so he's just ripping it with any two cards.
All right, let's see it.
10-7.
ripping it king, queen, 7.
Yep.
Wolfgang has landed the 7. Could counterfeit him here.
Ryan is toast.
8. So Wolfgang will end up with queens and 8s officially. 7 or 8 will do it. And Ryan is felted. Hand 98 of the evening.
Hey Ryan, I've got your number. I'll call you. Thank you, bud. I want to win. I don't want to. I'm tired of.
All right, well, that's going to do it for Mr. Ryan L. We love having him on the stream. Tonight just wasn't his night, so he is going to skedaddle and take it to the house.
Take it to the house. Just a hand or two left here of our Tuesday night stream here at Texas Card House, Dallas. Mr. Ryan, we'll see you next time. Thanks for coming out tonight.
Yeah, they were definitely gambling in that hand.
No, I actually am down.
Danny Chin, seat 4 is open.
Oh, we're gambling now. Come in and do a flip with the guys. Come in and bink that little $500 flip and make the table sad.
Tell you what, that's wild when they do the $500 flip at the end of the night. You see a player go from down 4,000 to up 500.
One time, it's been all stream, nobody's got a walk.
I can't hear you with your fucking mouth full, brother.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Sam Casey, shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Lock in.
Jack deuce, 9 deuce, and Jack 9. A lot of common cards there.
He's tapped in right now. What's up, Tim?
That guy sucks.
Terrible.
Oh, shit.
Queen 7-3.
That's the guy that hits me up to go to the fort, but then never comes.
Hey, if you say we were listening, brother.
Yeah, right, Lucas?
I can only go on Tuesday from 4 to 7 p.m.
I'm a reg, but I'm not going to play for 3 days in a row.
Unbelievable.
That's somebody called me 4 times. Now where is it? Now where is that go? Man, I'm trying to get this game.
Last hand?
You would know what he is.
So this is whatever kind of flip we want to do?
There's a flip or last hand.
Here's a look at those chip stacks. Of course, Johns is off there in the penthouse. That is not accurate. The real penthouse is over there in the 7th seat. Mr. Dusty, he really is up 27.7 thousand. Brandon up 18,000 over there in the 8th seat. So, penthouse is indeed to the right of the table tonight.
Yeah, okay, all right.
That's why he was able to
Big
get
old
his
chip
check
stacks over there in 7 and 8.
Yeah, it's $50 a seat. Okay, calm
Yeah,
down
it's
over there.
$5.55. What's that?
So can
All right, so we really are going to do that.
you give me a
Hey,
change,
555,
please?
baby. This is a flip. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So 555.
8 ways.
And me and three corner are doing 20%.
Dang right we are. I love it.
Hey, I'm not cool with these guys like that. They're better friends than me, apparently.
This is a big flip, actually. It's actually a massive flip.
It's a massive flip for Brandon.
It's like 4K.
All right, let's see what they're putting in there. I see some purple chips.
That's the women's coach of SMU. Oh, ex-women's coach. He got fired. He's now the men's coach.
They might be doing the old Cinco de Mayo, 555, 575, something, some weird number it looks like, just for funsies, just for dealer complications. Our man Christian, he's on top of it.
Whatever it is, it's big. So big pot out there for whoever is going to win this PLO flip to finish the night for us.
So it looked like 5 and some change,
I think this would be a good angle. Because then you get the whole thing.
which would be at least $4,000 out there in the middle for a PLO flip.
Everybody's kind of sweating it up a little bit, scanning their cards.
Yeah, I could show you the old Oklahoma sweat, how to do this, but
Yeah, when people ask why we don't do PLO streams very often, well, you just saw why. You got to get every card scanned, and it's difficult to track all that in our action tracking booth.
Our action tracker was in a bad mood tonight. It would not
It
have
was.
done well with PLO today. It comes and goes. Sometimes
All right,
it's right on the
we
money.
got a sweat for anybody holding hearts now.
Hearts.
King 7 of hearts for Gage. Somebody called for a 4 on the river and got there. I believe
Sounds
that was
like Dusty.
Dusty.
Yeah, he's got 5, 6, 7 over there, so that will indeed make the nuts.
He's got a little 5-7.
How many 5s are out?
Turn the fucking card over.
Dusty needs more chips over there in the 7th seed anyway.
Bam, Daniel.
The crusher of the night, and I think
Back at it again.
he's
Back
gonna,
at it again.
he's going to
So
have to take the flip. He wins it.
Dusty with a huge night tonight. Congratulations to him. He's going to win over $30,000 tonight. Brandon winning $18,000 and Carlos up $140. Not sure if John ended up in the profit or not because his stack was kind of wonky the whole time, but didn't win big or lose big either way. But yeah, that $36,000 is definitely not accurate for him. Looked like Wolfgang, Ryan L, and 3 Coin were the big non-winners tonight.
Down in the basement
Down
tonight.
in the basement. Gage losing just about a buy-in as well. But fun night tonight.
What a stream.
Yeah, what a stream. Started off crazy for those first 30 or 40 hands.
I'm going to hear chips flying in my sleep.
Yeah, amen. And sleep is going to be good as it's going to be coming soon for me. Thank y'all again for joining us here at TCH Live in Dallas on Tuesday night. Tune in for the other clubs all week long as they stream a bunch as well from Austin, Houston, and the Rio Grande Valley as the week comes to a close. Catch us this weekend for our Saturday tournament.
Saturday night tournament. We'll be here.
And I will be doing some commentating, I think, with Aaron on Monday for the finale of the tournament in Austin. So stay tuned, folks. More content coming to you. And thank you again for tuning in. Thanks, Wolfgang, for coming in and putting together a nice lineup for us with Miss Mallory. Take care, everybody.